I need to improve the keep. I want to get the best dang keep that's ever been seen. But that might take me a while. I think it's going to take me a long ass time. And there might be some tasty little chieves linked to leveling up the keep, I hope. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Take out a loan, says Voices. I suppose I could take out a loan. Are there banks that I can take a loan out with? Are there banks that I can I take a loan? Do I have to put like my firstborn child up as you know, like a what's the word? Down payment? Keep on keeping on. Hacks, good day to you. Good day. Good day. How you doing? Hope you're okay. Damn good coffee. Steal, pillage, and kill. I mean, those are like the.
Johnny,
those are like.
Does your fox bite?
Yes.
Can I pet him anyway?
It's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
I love the companions so much. I love the companions. There are no banks, but there are cheats. I'm not using cheats. I'm not using cheats. I will not do it. I will not cheat. No cheating in this playthrough. He says it right now. No cheating. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It will not happen. I will not be using cheats. Adair wants to pet her fox. He does. Voices, stop. Stop. You're filthy. Filthy. Ah, boy. You're good? How am I? How am I? I'm pretty damn well. I'm pretty damn well. Boy, I'm gonna be honest, the weekend kind of, really fucking flew in quickly. It really did. It really did. I mean, we finished the stream on Thursday, and I immediately started thinking about what we're gonna do for RimWorld next. And then Friday was a busy day. And then, of course, Saturday, Sunday, oh boy, they flew in. They went too quickly, guys. They went so quickly. And I did loads of D&D stuff. And by loads of D&D stuff, I mean as in I did so much map making and so much world building and boy oh boy, I'm hitting a real what's the word? Like I'm taking it in my no, I'm not taking it in my stride. That makes it sound like something's bad or something bad has happened. I'm not taking it in my stride. I don't need to take it in my stride. I'm doing the do. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm doing the do. Selby says, I'm sorry I'm always late. Please don't fire me. I need this job. Listen, we're gonna have to have some sort of workplace meeting where we can assemble everybody and just discuss, what it means to work at this company. 200 push-ups for being late. Ooh, 200 push-ups. You'll die? Don't die. Dying is pretty much as late as you can be, right? Like, I don't know, like, I'm not going to say that we're going to punish you for dying, but we're going to punish you if you die, okay? Because, like, that's going to make you even later. We can't allow it, okay? Listen, why do I always fucking do that? Whenever I go to think about oh, Jesus Christ. Whenever I go to think about, like, what I'm gonna say next, I turn into Rick from fucking Rick and Morty. And then when I laugh, I turn into Muttley. I'm not an original person, guys. I am just... My personality is multiple facets from all the different characters in pop culture, I suppose. Is Muttley still in pop culture? I don't think so. I think Muttley probably fell out of pop culture many, many years ago, right? When I was still but a child. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, don't die, okay? Don't die. There will be some sort of punishment for dying, if failing to fulfill your duties because of death. Like, there has to be some sort of punishment, like, obviously. I can't go into it right now because, quite honestly, I haven't came up with what the punishment's going to be, But there will be some sort of punishment, I think. Glad that's cleared up. Hopefully that's all of the moderators put in their place. They all know, what's expected of them now. Because I obviously I clearly have not made it clear. You know, this is a dictatorship. This is a totalitarian regime within a company. I was to raise little baby voices in RimWorld. When I was still but a child. Yes, a butter child. A child made entirely out of butter. It was wonderful. I was so oily. You know? I could misbehave all I want, and my parents, they could do nothing. They could do nothing. They would try to grab me and slap me. Slap my bottom. Give me a spank for being, for misbehaving. And I would slip right through their grip. Because they would grab me, and it would be like grabbing I mean, I was going to say a bar of soap, but realistically, no, it was not like grabbing a bar of soap. It was like trying to grab butter. It was very, I was very greasy and oily. I escaped from their grasp easily. But somehow it looks like his weird nerd speech in Discworld worked. In Discord, sorry, Discworld, my god. In Discord, yeah, it looks like it did. It's as if loads of people changed their minds and reallocated their votes, isn't it? Let me take a look. Yeah, because all those people were kind of voting for like the same thing, right? You know, like they were all leaning towards one in particular, I believe, and they all decided to change their votes thanks to Voice's rousing speech. The power of the nerd. The power of the nerd. It's something to be both feared and utterly disgusted at, you know, I feel, personally. Boy, oh boy, yeah, it went from like, yeah, it was on, because it did look like it was going to be the Gravy Daddy daycare, and now it's looking as if it's going to be some sort of unstructured bunch of nerds that are probably going to die on their first day because they don't know how to do anything apart from research. So it might be a short playthrough. I understand as head mod I need to set an example. Yeah, like realistically, you should be the one that, like, if people show up late, you should be chastising them, you know? And I'm not saying we're going to send out death squads, because that would just be a step too far at this stage. You know, the death squads need to wait until I've assumed control of at least one country, you know? Like, we're getting there. We're not far off, you know? If we can get our follower numbers up to the size of a small country, we can probably go independent. We can probably found our own nation. I don't know what we'll call it. I'm open to suggestions. But yeah, no, at some point we're going to be able to found our own nation, and that is when the death squads will start patrolling. This is the problem with democracy. I know. It's a true failure of democracy. My lord, we made a breakthrough. We discovered today that we can't eat stone chunks. Oh no, but they have intellect. They have intellect. They're very smart. They just don't know how to do practical things. I probably need to head back to Gilded Vale, right? Is that where I need to go? Like, I want to go deal with Waedric, but the issue is that I mean, I suppose I could. No, that's because everything in what is it called? Defiance Bay. Everything in Defiance Bay is probably too high a level for me. So I need to like get some XP, do some quests, level up, maybe get like one more level, and then go deal with Waedric. Explore the endless paths, travel to the cliffs. I think that's going to be a ways off. Time and Tide, explore the endless paths with Kanar, sorry. Waedric's Hold, Durance, Adair. Oh, we could go do that. We could go to the archives. They're in the city, aren't they? They're in the city. I meant it in the nerdy voice, not a dumb voice. That wasn't a dumb voice. People from the West Country aren't dumb. They're just a simple people. Arguably more simple than Northerners, which is kind of mind-blowing, you know? Like when you rank the accents of the UK in regards to like how simple people think they are. I think it's because we tend to think of hobbits, don't we, when we hear West Country accents. I friggin' love the West Country. In fact, I think I just love the hobbit lifestyle in general. And that obviously extends to the West Country. Where are the... That's an embassy. Where would the... Would it be in the palace? Possibly? Maybe? You have to study obvious things with science to prove they are obvious. Is the sky really blue? No, I don't think the sky really is blue. I don't think it has a color at all. I think it's like some sort of like I'm sure someone can you know answer that better than me. But I think it's something to do with how light refracts against the ozone layer, and then it makes it look blue. So I suppose you could say the sky is not actually blue. It's just that we perceive it as blue. I might be wrong. Maybe citation needed. But for the time being, you know, until somebody braves Google and searches as to why the sky looks blue to us, until somebody does that, my word is law, and the sky is not blue. It is just perceived as blue. We live near somewhere called the Forest of Dean. They basically have their own language. Wait. Forest of Dean? Is that not like... I need to... I'm curious now. I need to look this up. Because I don't want to misspeak. I feel as though... I might be getting like my my like UK geography mixed up in regards to where the counties are placed, but is that not like, oh shit, I misclicked. Yeah, is the language that they speak there not like some variant of Welsh? Is that not how it goes? Is it like some variant of Welsh? Because I think the Forest of Dean's like near the border with Wales, right? So I feel like it's probably some sort of either some offshoot of Welsh or it's some offshoot of an early Britannic language, most likely. Apologies, that was a real nerd. That was a real nerd tangent. Hello, Paladin. Good day. How are you? How are you doing? You okay? I hope so. So where the hell are these records at? Are the records in here? I might be in the total wrong place. I don't remember where the records are supposed to be. So travel with a dare to the records archive. I'm fairly certain they said Defiance... I know they said Defiance Bay. I just don't remember... where in Defiance Bay? And where does this go? At least we don't have to wait long on the loading screens. I did just Google and it says where I live is sometimes considered part of the West Country. Really?
Or whatever happened.
Oh, so it might be like... It might be some sort of offshoot of Cornish then?
I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint.
I suppose.
That's what I meant to call it. No, you had it right.
Very tired, being a gloomy start of the week. I'm sorry to hear it, Paladin. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully we can help ease the woes of the gloomy start of the week. I realize this has just took me right back outside. Where are the records? Is there I'm gonna actually Google it. Just to avoid having to run around for like, 20 minutes on stream looking for the records. Defiance Bay records. Defiance Records. Defiance Records was a record label based in Cologne, Germany, which was the German and European distributor of several American and international post-hardcore and punk bands. You know something? Funnily enough, I've heard of them. Thank God for my hardcore punk background. Right, Defiance Bay. Here we are. Where the fudge is the record boys at? Where's the record shop? We're looking for I want to find like a first edition pressing of The Wall by Pink Floyd. That's what I'm looking for. So if I can find that anywhere, it's going to be in Defiance Bay, right? Let me see. So, I think we're in the first fires, aren't we? Which is like the government district. Oh shiz. Boom. My God, what? Google is stupid. Actually, it's not even Google, it's Bing. Why the fuck am I using Bing? Boy, oh boy. No, UK government. I am not trying to look for my military records. I am trying to find a location in a game. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, there hasn't been any sunshine in 2 days, I'm concerned. I wouldn't worry about it. The sun is definitely in the sky. The sun is definitely still in the sky, and I don't think you have anything to worry about. Let me see. In fact, if anything, it sounds like, Paladin, it sounds like you're living in the north of England. Because there are definitely periods of time here where you do not see the sun for a long time. It's there somewhere amongst the clouds, but it is not present. It does not appear to be present. Good God, it might be the case that, like, trying to look for the records. Yeah, I'm getting, like, no results for records. Okay, maybe they're not in Defiance Bay. Never mind, we might have to leave that quest until later. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of dick ripping happening with people who are watching the VOD and aren't able to actually say, oh my God, I know where the records are, and this is where they are. And unfortunately, if you're watching the VOD and you know where the records are, I'm really, really sorry. Because you're not in chat right now, and you cannot tell me where they are. And that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I saw Voice's speech about being a nerd in the polls channel of the Discord, and I also saw and I see his message and saw the implication of it and changed my vote. It's a 40k implication. Oh, 40k again? More 40k? Ding dang damn. Ding dang damn. I might as well just install a 40k mod for Rimwall, I think. Do it that way. Just do a 40k playthrough. I popped a YouTube vid of West Country accents in the Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Do I need to watch this? Is this something I should watch on stream? And then I can intentionally butcher the accents after I've heard them. It wouldn't be in the Valian Embassy because that's a different nation. Yeah, it's probably in here. We're gonna have one more look in here because I didn't really have a good look. And then we'll go and do another quest if we can't find that. You butcher? Indeed, I butcher. I butcher the accents. Good day, Darko. Speaking of 40k, there's a podcast channel in YouTube that talks about 40k lore. But instead of focusing on the lore, but rather than focusing on the lore, they focus on the ridiculousness. Yeah, I've heard there's quite a lot of it. I've heard there's quite a lot of ridiculousness with 40k. Like land speeders being named after, you know, not because they speed on the land, but because they're named after some guy that surname was Land or Speeder. I think Land. I think his name was Land. I think. Who are you?
How do you do?
I'm doing pretty well. Again, who are you? The woman's head is bowed as her lips move in prayer. Just as you approach, you catch her glimpsing at the statue near her. She notices you and forces a smile. Praise be to Magrin, and welcome to our temple. How may I be of service? You seem upset. What's wrong? You seem upset, madam. What is wrong? What may I do for you? And I tip my little my fedora and stroke my neckbeard. Her shoulders slump. This is about the fires, isn't it? She puts a hand on your shoulder. They're just symbols. You can't put faith in them. Only symbols? Is that why you're so distressed? I don't know what she's talking about, but we're gonna run with it. Only symbols? Is that why you're so distressed? No, she sighs with a hiss like a release of steam. I feel like we're in an improv acting class right now, and I don't know it. I've kept them burning steadily for 15 years, but I haven't been able to conjure them for months now, and people need to see them more than ever these days. What does that mean? It's my devotions and prayers that keep them lit, but lately when I tried to pray, all I can think about are the Hollowborn all over the city. Shit, so there's Hollowborn here as well. The grieving families, the refugees. She shakes her head. How could Magran allow us to suffer like this? What strength do we gain from a soulless child? I don't know. I don't know. Again, it's alluding to more stuff, you know, more stuff to do with the Hollowborn. What was it called? The such and such legacy? I forget the name that they used. It was the person who pretended to be Aosis, I think, or Aosis. Aethys? Aethys. Let me see. Warhammer's too sci-fi for me. Too many robots and metal and guns. Boys things. Yeah, I just never really got into Warhammer. I never got into the Warhammer, the Hammer of Wars. Or that time a race of space Terminators decided to rebel against their gods and make them into Pokemons. Wait, they made their gods into Pokemons, or they made their Terminator selves into Pokemons? Do you like that old improv show, Cass? What's it called? I don't know. What's it called? I'm getting so much glare from the sun on my face. I'm not used to this much sunlight, guys. Let's change that. Let's really change that. Boom. Boom. Now I'm a real boy again. Oh, whose line is it anyway? Yeah, I actually do like Whose Line Is It Anyway. I love panel shows as well. I really like panel shows. 8 out of 10 Cats with Sean Locke was a personal favourite. Unfortunately, no more Sean Locke. Sad times. She can't focus on her prayers, hence why things won't light up. Is it because she can't focus, or is the god absent in some way? Durant's grunts with disdain. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. What's he saying? What strength do we gain from adversity, from trial and test? The fires don't wither because she lacks in faith. They wither because... I don't know why I'm doing Gandalf for him. They wither because she does not understand how to be faithful to a whore. Durance. Wow. A whore wants neither praise nor devotion. A whore wants to be compensated for her services, and Magran is paid and pleasured in sweat and struggle and pain. The mewling imbecile is unworthy of Magran's womanly heat. Durance, you're sounding very, wow. You got a big old chip on your shoulder, my friend. A big old chip on your shoulder. Take heart and don't abandon your faith too easily. She nods hopefully, her hands clasped together. You're right. Unfortunately, I believe Magran's been speaking to me again. She casts a quick glance in your direction. No, I'm not Magran. I'm definitely not Magran. Lately I've been seeing visions, a place of the wilderness with pools filled with sunbursts of colour, strange falls that seem to rise to the heavens even while they splash into the earth. She raises her hands as if framing an image of her vision, and behind the falls is a cave filled with fire and heat and danger, and some token of my goddess. What? Oh, Mock the Week was very good as well. Mock the Week was very, very good. I enjoyed that. I think Dara O'Brien isn't doing it anymore, though. There was some drama about it. Really? The whole show got cancelled to make space for new things. Yeah, all of those really good new panel shows that you hear about, right? All of those really, really good panel shows that are new. I love them so much. I can't name a single one of them, but I love them so much. God, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Do they still make new 8 out of 10 Cats episodes? I think so, yeah. I mean, I've seen clips. I haven't really been watching it, like, since Sean Locke passed away. But I've seen clips where Jimmy looks decidedly older than I remember, and he has a different haircut, and he doesn't wear as much makeup. So, you know, I think they still do make them. Or maybe it's just 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown that they're making now. Maybe they switched entirely. I know there's something there, but where it is or how I'd get there, she shakes her head. I've been meaning to ask around at the exhibition hall to see if anyone recognizes the description. To be honest, though, I don't know what I'd do even if I found the place. Oh, worthless, like so many of Magran's flock, afraid of her god's tests. If Magran speaks to her, it is to hasten an end to a hypocrite's life, and this vision is surely a death trap for the weak. Okay, what's the significance of the sacred pyres? They symbolize Magran's power and guidance, and right now the people of Defiance Bay need to be assured of her presence. I suppose so, right? Because if their god's not present, then what the hell else are they going to do? They're going to start rioting and causing havoc within the streets. Our neighbors in the Valian republics see us as superstitious, but we're just sensitive to the signs and warnings of the gods. Okay. I'm not really interested in the temple, I'm going to be honest, so I will say goodbye. Goodbye to you. I've been to Jimmy Carr stand-up twice now. He really enjoys performing. Oh yeah, you can tell. You can tell. I've seen clips of his stand-up shows, and I really do find Jimmy Carr hilarious. In the most, in the best of ways, you know? Like, Jimmy Carr, I'm a pretty big Bill Burr fan. I really like Bill Burr. He's like an American stand-up comic from Boston. And, I really like his stuff. And, Jimmy Carr's in that same sort of area of comedy that's, you know, offensive to some people, but at the same time, hey, it's comedy, you know? That's my opinion anyway. But yeah, no, I do like Jimmy Carr. There was something special about Sean Locke, though. Like, I feel like Sean Locke had... I fucking found them. I'm assuming this is the records, because this is the records keeper. But yeah, Sean Locke, he wasn't like really, what... I don't think Sean Locke could be considered offensive. Like, I don't remember hearing jokes of his that were ever branded as, like, offensive. But it was just, like, a really special sort of sense of humor, I think. Kind of dad humor in a way, but very relatable, even though I'm not a father. But yeah, no, I've been to see, I've been to see Bill Burr once. I would like to go and see him again, but I don't know when he's next touring in the UK, and I'm certainly not traveling to America to watch it. We watched the new Ricky Gervais special the other day on Netflix. Yeah, I used to really like. Well, no, I wouldn't say I really liked, but like I was like a general sort of fan of Ricky Gervais. I don't really watch his stuff anymore. I like him. I like the shows that he does, but I did. Again, I haven't really watched anything of his for a long time now. But I preferred the shows that he's written to his actual stand-up. You know, I like the shows that he writes better. I think him and Merchant are a really good duo. As for his stand-up, it's funny. It's definitely funny, you know, I laugh when I watch it, but it's just, I don't feel like Ricky Gervais pulls me in the same way as like people like, well, for instance, Bill Burr.
Hail, traveler.
Hail, traveler. Yes, is there something I can pull for you? I'm looking for militia records from the time of the Saints' War, trying to find out what happened to someone. Oh boy, the man clears his throat. We've had a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we've had to bar access to the public. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Seems there are still quite a number of folk in Deerwood who bear ill will towards Raid Serens. It would be irresponsible to surrender their names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. Perhaps if you were more established in Defiance Bay, things would be different, but I have no reason to suspect you to be any different from the others. I wish I was a strong boy, but I'm not. I'm not a strong boy. We've come a long way. We've come so far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. I just need to find out about my brother. I don't even know what side he fought for. You must understand, I've heard many such stories. I'm afraid there is nothing I can do for you. Okay, farewell. I will come back to you when I'm like the hero of Defiance Bay. You'll be quaking in your boots. You'll be like, I'm sorry I ever said no to you, sir. I wish I just told you exactly what you wanted to know. Unfortunately, that's not the case right now, and I do need to leave. So it looks like that quest is on hold for now. I think I'm underleveled for Defiance Bay. I think I should just take my little noob ass back to Gilded Vale and try and level up somehow. Have you seen Bill Burr's show? Oh yeah, F is for Family. I haven't actually watched it. I haven't seen any of it. Should I give it a go? Like, is it because to me it's like a 50-50 chance of it being one of two things basically. It could be one of two things. It could either be like Bill Burr writing and being really, really funny and it's like Bill Burr humor, or it could be like someone trying to like bottle Bill Burr humor and then put it into a show and not really doing too great. Like I've seen the odd clip and like it seems funny, but I don't know, like from what I've seen, it doesn't strike me as like Bill Burr humor. It strikes me as like Bill Burr is in it and Bill Burr is like one of the faces of it, but it's not quite, you know, there's multiple cooks working in the kitchen, I suppose you would say. Or to just say it even simpler, there's a few people writing the show. Gilded Vale. Do I want to? Oh boy, I feel like if I go back there, there's not anything to do there. Black Meadow we've cleared. Magran's. I think we cleared Magran's Fork. The bridge we cleared. The Wood End Plains. I don't think we cleared them. Maybe I should go back there and fight some enemies. Do the do. Let's do it. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. But yeah, so honestly, guys, I'm trying to put together stuff for RimWorld. I don't know what's going to work and what's not going to. I don't even know if like my ideas are going to work that I've had. You know, like when it was leaning towards Gravy Daddy Daycare, I was kind of like, okay, so I just need to see if I can actually spawn in children to the colony. Unfortunately, the issue is, last I checked, Rim Connect had not been updated yet, and therefore people can't actually use silver in the new update. So it might be the case, like I was wanting to jump into it like first thing on Thursday, but it might be the case that I have to like wait a week. I mean, I hope it would be patched, or updated, should I say, within a week. But I might have to wait until the Rim Connect update actually works. Otherwise, we're not really going to have the same level of control over the playthrough that I would like to have. Is this just an exit? Is this just another exit point? Or... Yep, I think it's just another exit point. It doesn't lead anywhere. Oh. Stormwall Gorge. Oh boy, do I really want to be, like, I don't think I should be adventuring too far away, should I? Or should I? Should I go to Deerford Village? Should I do it? No. When I explore these places, I want it to be because I am high enough level and I am witnessing it for the first time. I don't want to get to that higher level, come back here and be like, oh yeah, I remember this place. I want to see it for the first time. It's pretty good. Oh, this is F is for Family. I liked it, but it's still a sitcom at the end of the day, so it's still kind of a slave to that formula, but it didn't feel like a cash grab using his name or anything. Oh, that's good then. I think I just got an update. Didn't I? Or was it for the, was it for this? Wait, what? Brutish Warrior? Oh, shit. I could have employed that guy. Shit. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. I did not know he was there. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the stronghold. There's so much to manage. And there's gonna be even more soon, I think. But yeah, no, I assumed it would be like good. I just didn't know if it was like, if it was gonna have the same sort of full-on humor, shall we say, as normal Bill Burr stuff does. Right, so do I just wanna try and take Waedric? Should we give it a go? Let's give it a go. Why not? Why not? Let's see if we can take Waedric. I mean, we're level 5. Yep, we're level 5. We're just into level 5. It might go terribly, but let's give it a go. Because I honestly don't know what else there is to do to level up. Like, I'm not seeing any other quests anywhere nearby. And I don't want to go too far south because I feel like the further south I go, like the more, like the higher tier it's going to be. So, Estonwood. And I believe he lives on the other side of the Estonwood. I believe that's where his hold or his keep or his castle or whatever is. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Have I? Oh, I actually haven't explored this place at all. Maybe there'll be a quest here I can do to level up. Maybe. This place is creepy. It gives me serious Wraith Marsh vibes. Just man up and become a pirate. Man up and become a pirate? What? Does manning up mean skipping this game entirely and playing Deadfire instead? That's what the pirate comment makes me think. Nope. That isn't right. Ooh.
I'll see what I can find.
God, this place is like deceased. Oh, which makes sense because there's wicks or whites, I think it's supposed to be. Right, okay. Let's see if I can remember how to play combat after a week. Another like thing that I need to start figuring out is what weapons and spells are best for what enemies. I mean, I don't think we're on the sort of difficulty where like we're only playing on normal, so I don't think we're on the sort of difficulty where we're going to have to specifically plan out encounters and combat in regards to what weapons and spells we're using based on the enemies, unless it gets really tricky, like for instance the dragon that we tried to fight last time. You just do you do, sing your songs. And these two. Oh, why can't I select? Apparently it was already selected. Great.
Hey,
look.
Okay. Nice. I still haven't replaced that sound. I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to replace the sound. You can go there in this game, though, right? Become a pirate. No, I don't think you can go to Deadfire in this game. I think this is just like the Deerwood. I think this game's based entirely in the Deerwood, and then the second game's based entirely in Deadfire. What the fuck is all that banging? Fucking noisy people. Good God. This area is not as big as I thought it was going to be. There might not be a quest we can pick up here. In fact, there's probably not. This is probably just more traversable wildlands. Oh, shit, what's this? Oh, spiders. It's Defiance Bay, right? No, Deadfire. The Deadfire Archipelago. Defiance Bay is just like a city in the Deerwood. That's actually where we just were before. But it's the Deadfire Archipelago where all the pilots, all the pilots, they land at the airport and then they go to Defiance Bay. No, the pirates go to the Deadfire Archipelago. What am I talking about then? Deadfire Archipelago, I think. That's where the pirates be. But Defiance Bay, that's just like one of the cities. Actually, I think it's the only city in this game. I don't think there's many. I don't think there's cities. I think it's like all just like rough colonies, small little villages and stuff. Colonial settlements. Boom. Ooh, what's this? Wow. I can be Dovahkiin. Can't I? Let's see. Can I be Dovahkiin? Oh, what's this? Hermit's hat? I don't remember where I got this from. Immunity to confuse. And intellect goes up by 2? Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe that wants to be given to like... Then again... Oh, great. I look like one of Walder Frey's sons. Maybe that can be my backstory. I'm one of the Frey sons that survived and ran away from the twins, and I ended up here somehow. It's a loose backstory. It's not got a lot of detail to it, but that's what we're rolling with. I don't know, Defiance Bay sounds like a pirate city. I mean, maybe there are pirates there. I haven't fully explored it, but it's definitely not like Pirate Central. If we're brainstorming names for a pirate city and you said, how about Defiance Bay? I mean, it does sound, I will admit, it does sound piratey, but I can confirm it's not like pirate, I keep saying pilot.
This is your captain speaking. Today we're going to be serving the chicken and fish. I will be eating the chicken and my co-pilot will be eating the fish.
Yeah, I don't know. It does sound somewhat piratey. Oh, but then again, that's resolve and perception. Oh, I do like resolve and perception. Let's do that. Boom, we want to be perceptive. We'll give this to you instead. You can take this. Boop. There you go. Nice little hat for you. You don't think you'd want airline fish? How come? How come? I think the fish is probably safer than the chicken, right? You would think, anyway. Chicken, of course, being the breeder of salmonella, famously. Yeah, I think. I mean, people were saying that it was going to be Waedric's Hold was going to be really difficult, but if this is the lead up to Waedric's Hold, then like I feel like we're over leveled for these guys here. So maybe Waedric's Hold isn't going to be as difficult as we thought, but then again, I've been wrong multiple times at this point. I'm definitely open to the concept of being wrong again. It might be a lot harder than I think. My boyfriend's dad is a really traditional old farmer guy. Traditional? Does that mean that instead of owning a car, he has like a horse and cart, and he wears, you know, nothing except like checked shirts and jeans and Wellingtons? Or wellies, as we would call them, and braces. Does he wear braces as well? And like the flat cap? And does he occasionally speak? Does he occasionally speak and you just can't understand a thing he's saying? Because I've got a few family members who are farmers, and boy oh boy, some older family members that are farmers, and boy oh boy, when they open their mouths and they start speaking, I used to think that I was pretty, you know, my accent was pretty far out. I don't understand a word they're saying. Honest to God, I'm not even joking. It sounds like when they open their mouths, they just go, oh, I'm just like, yep, okay. And that's actually what I used to do. I used to just laugh politely and go, yeah, whenever they would speak, and that never went wrong for me, apart from once or twice. Maybe just the once. You definitely backfired once or twice, because they would be like, they would be like, "What are you laughing at?" And I'm like, "I don't know. You tell me." Oh God. Oh, this is not the way. Show me the way. I want to know the way. He said one time when we were young, he digged out some chicken and it was really expired. Literally, it was green. Apparently, he just dipped it in vinegar and cooked it anyway and served it for the boys. That is like, that's not safe. That's not traditional. That's just suicidal. Like, there's a difference between, oh boy, that's like green. It was green and he still cooked it. Boo-wee. Wow. Wow. The ellipses between they and turned out okay is worrying. They turned out okay. I mean, they only have to have their, you know, have to take medication to make sure their stomach doesn't kill itself, like once every 2 days, 3 days. But besides that, like they turned out okay. He's not picky with his food like me. I mean, come on now. Let's not say picky. You know, like I'm not picky, but I will not eat green chicken. I will not eat green chicken. Green chicken is, I mean, that sounds like something out of Dr. Seuss, right? Or Seuss, should I say? Green eggs and ham. Green chicken for the boys. Salmonella for the family. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh. Did we just find a secret entrance? Oh, I should probably save before I go any further. I feel like if I don't save, I'm gonna get myself into a stupid situation like I did last time with the dragon, and there's gonna be no coming back from it. What is going on with my hair today? I have a shower before I stream, and all of a sudden... Never mind. The castle's bell tower rises up over the walls before you. Thick vines have grown over the outer wall, weaving over and between the stones. The vines span nearly the full height of the wall, curling over the parapets. Let's examine the wall. The overgrown vines look fairly sturdy, though it is unclear whether they would bear a person's weight. Far above, you notice that a section of the parapets has fallen away, presenting a gap in the defences. Okay, so this could be very, very dangerous, but it will allow us to get in. Let's leave for now, because I think we were told about a secret entrance in the sewers or something, right? Or was it like in the dungeons? Don't remember. It was one of the two, but I'm assuming maybe we can go find other ways of getting in. Could we just go through the front door? Would that work? Let me save. Let's do it. Hard save, because we know that save files get overwritten, or at least quick saves get overwritten now. Oh, shit. Yikes. The guard fixes a glower on you. You have no business here. Lord Waedric is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or travelling entertainers. He sneers. Best turn right around. I'm here to see Waedric. Step aside. The guard snorts. Are you hard of hearing? He draws his sword. You've got one more chance to turn around. The guards inside won't be half so gentle. You have no business here. Lord Waedric is not... Yeah, you've said that already. Good God. Let's try this again. Step aside or die choking on your own innards. So I'm realizing that resolve is pretty much just how stubborn you are. Will our stubbornness pay off? Let's try this again. Step aside or die choking on your own innards. The sellsword's grim expression wavers for a moment. He looks to his comrade, signaling with a nod, and raises his weapon. Far as I can see, you've misjudged your odds. Friend, bad luck for you. There's 2 of you! There's 6 of us! What do you mean I've misjudged my odds? Yikes. Okay. So, you two, focus on the ranged boy. You do your thing. Let's go ahead and do that on you. Let's get one of these in on you. Let's try and knock this guy off his feet. And good old Cass is just going to swing his sword back and forth. Yeah. I did save before the combat, indeed. Oh, he's dead. And he's dead as well. Boom. Well, that wasn't so bad. I feel like that combat was supposed to be a lot harder, and I didn't do anything intelligent to do well in the combat. I feel like at some point in my life I picked up the idiot savant trait from Fallout 4. I picked that up, and it's just been, you know, coming up Kessler since then. Now that I know that I can actually use stuff from the environment to like improve armor and weapons and whatnot, I am even more of a loot goblin than I was. The poor guard was just doing his job. Yep, well, he was just on the wrong side of history, I'm afraid. He was just on the wrong side of history. Kess put all his stat points into luck. Yep. Loads of luck. Tiny bit of charisma. Low dex. Mid strength, let's say. Maybe like a slightly lower than average constitution. Intelligence, 0. Wisdom, 0. But luck. All the points went into luck. What's this? Set into the base of the keep's outer wall, a sewer grate spills murky, foul-smelling wastewater into the keep's surrounding moat. Slick, mossy stones from a precarious bridge across the murky water. Ahead, the iron bars of the sewer grate block passage. The bars are coated with rust, and several appear bent or sit at strange angles. They may have been weakened enough that you could bend them given the means. I will use my pry bar to bend the iron bars. Oh, I lost my pry bar. The constant rush of foul water against the grate makes maneuvering difficult, but you manage to place the pry bar between two of the more heavily rusted bars and give it a heavy push. With a groan, one of the iron bars begins to give. You heave, and at last, the bar snaps free of its base with a crunch. Beyond the broken grate, a dark passage leads further into the keep. Murky water flows through it in a continuous stream. Do we want to swim through the poop water? Do we want to do that? Are we going to get some sort of disease? Probably. Let's do it anyway. You take a deep breath to forestall the acrid stench around you and slip forward into the poopy tunnel. The walls soon fade from view as you plunge into the foreboding poopy darkness. It is hard going, and after several moments, Alof, Kanar, and Sagani begin to flag behind, fatigued by the poop. But as you swim on, light begins to filter through the murky water ahead of you. You press on, seeking out the source, until you find yourself standing beneath a circular gap in the tunnel and a way out. Wait, so is Adair still with me, but the others fell behind? If the others fell behind, I should have went back. Just take some vinegar. Oh, that's going to become a meme. What's that? What's that? You're on death's door? Just drink some vinegar. Oh, someone put poison in your beverage? Just put some vinegar in there as well. Congrats, you split the pie. They're all here, apparently. There was absolutely no mechanical payout for that bit of text. So I don't really know what to do. I do, however, know that my coffee is starting to get cold, and that displeases me greatly. Okay, so we're in the sewers. We are in the poopy water. We're sleeping in the cold below. You need one of those heating coasters? Heating coasters? Oh no, I feel like that would just be something that would burn my hand, you know? Like I feel like that would be a great idea, you know, for a normal person that would be a really great idea. And I would highly recommend a normal person gets one of those things if they find their beverages going cold all the time. For me though, personally, I think it's a terrible idea. I would end up setting a fire or burning my hand irreparably, or even just, you know, heating the cup to the point where the cup becomes brittle or something stupid, you know? It would happen. What to do? Same thing you do every night. Save a lot and try not to die. I suppose so. I mean, if it ain't broken, don't fix it, right? And it's been working for me so far. A locked door.
I can do that.
I bet you can, Kanar. Kanar, you're amazing. I don't trust it. My grandfather always told me never trust a room with candles burning and a locked door. Never trust. Specifically. It's very specific, you might say, but he did say indeed you should never trust a room behind a locked door that has candles burning. Who are they burning for? Who locked the door? Is this a good aligned playthrough or an evil murder hobo? I mean, I think I'm good. But so far I've killed numerous people by being good. So you could say that I think maybe it's the truth that I think I'm a good guy, but in reality I'm killing a lot of people. It's to be decided. We'll get to the end of the playthrough and then we'll decide whether it was a good playthrough or a murder hobo playthrough. Oh. Turns out this room's totally safe. I had nothing to worry about. I do, however, have 73 copper. Can you even imagine Kessler doing an evil run in any way? It depends on the game. It depends on the game. I've definitely played evil in some games. You know, I need to make up for what I do in life, you know? Like, I need to make up for my evil ways IRL by just playing every game in the most positive way, right? Like, that's how I do it, you know? I need to make up for all the bodies I have buried in my basement. I'm joking. Please, I'm joking. Don't investigate my basement. You won't find anything there. No basement for you. Wow, Kana. Well done. Well done, sir. I don't believe you. You are too pure. What the fuck? Revenant? It walks like, it's got moves like Jagger. Let's wait for it to walk again. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man. Oh, off it goes. Yeah, he's got the moves like Jagger. It was entirely your choice to kill those guards. You didn't need to, though. They were bad guys, okay? They were bad guys. I killed them because they're bad boys. They should have let me in. I stand by that decision. Don't question my morality. Morality is not good and bad. It is multiple shades of grey, okay? It's multiple shades of grey. That's what I'm going with anyway. Especially in this game. Should I be... you know what? I'm not going to attack that boy. I'm going to walk away and leave him for the time being. Because I don't know what's going on here. I thought this was the sewer. This is not a sewer. Why are there so many undead? What has Waedric been doing? Druid, thank you. Allow me to hydrate. I actually, guys, you're going to be really surprised today. You're going to be really, really surprised. I have water. Look. Delicious water. Wonderful. Let me drink it. I am hydrated. Thank you, Druid. Thank you. So, there's a lot of undead in Mr. Waedric's basement. Why is that? His child has just died. Did someone say that animancy had some necrotic qualities, like it could kind of be compared to necromancy? Does animancy perhaps result in undead boys? What happened to the off-brand crappy sugarless Coke? Got it right here. It's right here. Got a can of it right there. Just use a mace and the undead will go away. I wish it was so simple. I wish I could just bring out my mace and say, listen, I don't want to have to use this. And they would look at it and say, you're right, and we don't want to go against someone who uses that. We will be on our way, kind sir. Unfortunately, I don't think that's how it's going to go down. Necromancy is included in any mancy. Oh, animancy. I thought you were making... honestly, Voices, I thought you were making a joke then. You know? I thought you were making a joke. Some sort of necromancy is included in any mancy. There's a dad joke in there somewhere. If you search hard enough, you will find it. Okay. Let's do it. I don't think there's any getting away from these guys. I want to investigate. I drank a bunch of water yesterday and I feel so good today, but my boyfriend always tells me to drink more water and I don't want to admit he's right. Well, why don't you you get a hip flask? You know, like an alcoholic beverage hip flask. And then you can sip from that all day and just keep refilling it on the sly with water. And when he says to you, you know, you should drink more water, you have the subtle bit of knowledge that you actually are drinking water. And when he tells you that he's worried that you're becoming an alcoholic, you don't have to listen to him. You can just ignore him, you know, until it gets to the point where he tells you he's incredibly unhappy and he can't deal with your alcoholism anymore. And then at which case you probably are going to have to come forward and just say, it's actually water. It's water. But yeah, Just say you feel terrible after drinking too much water. Boy, oh boy, I remember drinking a lot of water on stream one time, and I felt very, very terrible afterwards. However, you know, at the end of the day, it does feel good to drink a lot of water. It's got to be said. I'm trying to drink more as of late. Let's do that. Oh, no, we're going to want to change. Oh, never mind. Oh, boy. Dare, what are you doing at the back? What are you doing at the back? I'm not tanky enough for this. I am not tanky enough. This is a nightmare. Boy, oh, boy. Can now just do your thing. Do healing spells in Pathfinder, fuck me. Pathfinder, get out of my head. You're not welcome in my brain anymore. Do healing spells in Pillars of Eternity harm undead? That is the question. I've just seen the West Country video in the Twitch suggestions section. I might watch that later on stream. And if I don't watch it on stream, I'll be watching it after the stream. Maybe one. Oh no, he's not in position. He's not in the correct position. Save my game, General. I will save it as soon as I can. I might have already bitten off more than I can chew. I don't think it's legal to actually own a hip flask if you're not a 50-year-old man. Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely don't own a hip flask. Definitely don't own a hip flask. That would just be ridiculous. Why would I own a hip flask? I'm not a 50-year-old man. I'm only 21, remember? Or was it 22? I'm 21. 21. I don't know what... Oh, wait. Voices says alcoholism would explain a lot. Were you drunk when you named your in-game pet after your boyfriend? Selby says, I don't know what confuses you about that, Voices. It was cute. Did you ever check out the 0 punctuation videos? Yeah, the game reviews, I believe I did check out the Stray one, although I can't actually remember watching it. Because as we've established, my memory's terrible. I do remember watching... No, I don't remember watching it. I remember clicking on it. Did I watch it or did I do something else? I'm 99% certain that I watched it, but I don't remember it. And I'm 1% certain that I clicked on it and then went and did something else and forgot about it. Anyway, back to the game. So. Let's forget about my memory troubles right now. Let's get everyone else out of the way because, boy oh boy, you guys are a nightmare right now. Durance, can you do the do? Oh my god, you can't actually even. Oh wait, no, he can. He can. Is it ready? Did he do it? He did hit one of them. Apparently. Or did he? Did you even cast your spell? Oh boy. Well, I've got to say, Itamak is holding up very well. Itamak is holding up very, very well. Considering he's currently getting ganked by, what is that, 3 ghouls and 2 revenants? And these revenants look like big boys. Big tough boys. Is he nervous because he owns a hip flask or because he's actually 50? That's up for you to decide, you know? It's up for you to decide. I've already said once, I've established it. I'm a lot younger. No. What did I establish? Maybe this would explain why my memory's so terrible. I've already established that people that are, oh god, what the fuck was I gonna say? I've totally forgotten. We're playing the game, okay? Both, probably both. I mean, I could be 50. I could be. but I could also be nervous. Maybe it is both.
That's it.
Turns out these guys were actually kind of pushovers. I did not think that would be the case.
What?
Dead on.
We'll fare better if we get some sleep.
No, we don't need to sleep. It's party time. General says, how are you? I'm very well, thank you, General. I'm very well. I heard from Nicaea that the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has a teary ending. Is that what Nicaea thought? Did she think it was a teary ending? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I haven't been talking about the ending on account of not knowing if people have finished watching. I'm fairly certain there are some of you who still haven't finished. But yeah, it was something. It was a good ending. And also the last RimWorld colony was wrecked. Yep. Yep, it did get wrecked in the end. It did. Yep, that did happen. I went to start a new colony for biotech, but the concept of picking colonists without prepare carefully was too baffling for me. Yeah, I found that as well. I ended up basically ending up with a bunch of colonists and making a little cave dwelling, and not actually discovering any of the biotech stuff. So trying to have a little look into it between streams did not work. I have not encountered any of the biotech stuff whatsoever. I haven't seen any new things, I don't think. I think I've maybe encountered a teen...
Rest up, big guy.
I think I've maybe encountered a teenage trader, but that was it. I'm busy building a colony filled with techie boys who love body modders. Wow, wow, wee wah. Wow, wow, wee wah.
We've got your back.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to rest. Can one of you, maybe we should...
I'll take a look.
Scouting. Oh. Fine brigandine. Moonstone. 214 copper. Wow, wow, wee wah. Wow, wow, wee wah. I was just about to say don't open that, but I was too late. Definitely don't tell me not to open things. Don't spoil things. Don't spoil things like that. Ah, there we go. If I fuck up, I should be punished. And that was definitely my mistake for not going into scouting mode. Ardra and a spear. Nice. Would the brigandine serve me better? Damage reduction 12. Maybe our tank would do better in this. And again, I will take... or will I? Will I take it? No, because it's not even as good as... it's not as good as mine. What is the second chance ability that it's got? Oh, okay. Revive with 30 endurance. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. So arguably that might actually be better for a tank. Let's just stick with what we've got so far. It does seem like it's largely mid to late game content. I suppose that might be a good thing though, because personally I think the late game content of RimWorld was kind of lacking in a way, you know? I just didn't feel like there was that much to do once you've got to the late game. Once you've researched everything and built all of that stuff, there's not really you're kind of bottlenecked. But having the new options available, obviously it gives you more choices in that late game. I can't wait to make my army of robots. Yeah, again, I don't know how any of it works. I'm just going to go into it totally blind and see what happens. See what happens with it. The bite marks on these bones appear to be the proper size for folk and elven teeth. I think Jagger's still walking around in there somewhere. The right size for folk and elven teeth. So does that mean that... Does that mean these bones were chewed on by creatures that weren't undead? They were actually like elves and humans? Or does that mean that ghouls that happen to have been elves and humans chewed on those bones? I don't know. Gouge marks and scratches line the edge of the lid. So the ghouls were trying to eat the bodies? I'm slowly piecing this together. You're supposed to finish the game, right? There's like 3 different endings now. Are you supposed to? I didn't think the RimWorld was the sort of game where you're supposed to finish it. I thought it was the sort of game that just is like, it's open-ended storytelling. Like it's a storyteller generator, right? Or storytelling generator. That's what I always perceived it as. Ooh. Although I suppose you could say there's like 3 end games in regards to like what you would end up with. Right, so I've realized what this... I was being a dumbass in prior streams, guys, when I said, why is 15 gold only worth 12 copper pieces? It means that one gold piece is worth 12 copper pieces, so it's 15 times 12. There we go. I've solved that problem. Or conundrum. Oh. I thought there was going to be some sort of answers in this room, considering it's a big old sarcophagus. Never mind. Never mind. Right, this is back down where Mick Jagger was, right? He was just over here. He's still there, and there's a ghoul in there as well. Why am I up front? I don't think that's the order, right? I think Adair should be next to me. Or further up front, even. No, yeah, he should be next to me. Where's he at? Adair, what are you doing back there?
Hey.
Okay, yeah. Tank is out of formation. We're gonna deal with these guys, and then I think we might rest. So that so we can actually... I think Kanar's looking kind of worse for wear. If he goes down one more time, I think he's dead, right? Yeah, I think that is the case. The canon plot is that you crash landed on this hostile shithole and you want to escape. Ah. I've never actually done the starship ending or whatever it's called. Never done it. I've never tried to do it. I have no interest in escaping the planet. I always just want to make multiple great little colonies. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Adair, what the fuck are you doing, you dumb son of a bitch? Get in there. And help me. Save me.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, positioning is absolutely everything in this game. If you are blocking doorways, it is just impossible to actually get into combat. Can you actually even get... Nope, you can't even attack. I feel like there's enough space on that side there to get around, but fair enough. Okay, Itamak is just spurring us on from behind. So loud. So loud. Wish there was a way to turn that down. Someone's gonna die? Nobody's gonna die. Nobody's gonna die, I've decided. It's not happening. It's not allowed to happen. It's not allowed to happen. Boom. There's a couple of ways of achieving that, and it ends your game. In the wiki, it lists one of the endings as Planet Killer. I thought that was a mod, or from a mod. I mean, I don't think that was modded. I didn't think that was modded because it essentially RimConnect just allows you to... RimConnect just allows you to trigger things that are pre-existing in the game. I don't think it actually adds any content. It just uses the source material from the game. But I had no idea that like Planet Killer was a triggerable ending. Like I don't know what triggers that. I'm assuming it's like a really minutely tiny percentage chance that you will get Planet Killer at some point. I've heard that the sewer rats in this castle are creature rating 20. Oh really? God, why aren't the sewer rats kings then? Because these undead are pushovers. Famous last words. Famous last words. These undead are pushovers. Gets munched by a zombo 5 minutes later. Let's camp. Let's do it. Let's go for damage reduction. And let's go for damage reduction 2. Or do we want to go against undead? Actually, there isn't undead. I'm assuming Vessel is undead. Either way, let's just go with damage reduction. That was a really quick loading screen. Wow, we were. So different to Pathfinder. So different. I've got to admit, the coffee is just on the verge of being too cold. Let's try and finish it in the next 5 minutes. Any loot? This kind of reminds me of the ineluctable prison from Pathfinder. You know, just the systems with actually, that's a good point. The ineluctable prison did look a little bit like a sewer system now that I think about it, because there were elements of like there being waterways and stuff in the prison. It definitely gives me that vibe in here. Hopefully no demons in here to combat though. I would certainly hope not anyway.
I think I see something.
Don't go there, guys. Don't go there. Let's hold up and Kana, do me proud. Good boy. Ooh. Oh, that could be rough. Immune to blinded, dazed, frightened, prone, and terrified. Right, so there's no point in us using knockdown. But it does cause additional damage, but I think it only causes damage if you actually knock them down, and since they're immune to being prone, I don't think it will work. I don't think they'll take any extra damage. That's once per encounter, so let's get that on there. Let's try that as well.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Wait, what just happened? Is it casting a spell, or did we... Oh no, it's spitting something. Oh, it's immune to a lot. Such a loud noise. It's immune to a lot, but it turns out we actually did it quite easily. I realized that after watching live the Pathfinder running on your stream, I have not had the desire to play it since then. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Voices. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that the climax to my my Pathfinder playthrough has removed all joy of Pathfinder from your system. Oh boy. You've temporarily cured me of my wrath problem. Was it a problem? Was it really a problem, or have I just spoiled your enjoyment of the game?
I'm on the trail.
I hear something shuffling around. I'm assuming it's something that's undead. Oh. Oh. There's a way up into the castle, I'm assuming. Actually, no, it might just come out into a court. Ooh, into a courtyard. Boots of Stability. Plus 30 defense against prone attacks, plus 15 defense against... Oh, those would be really great on our tank. Methinks. Okay. Where did they go? Where did they go now? Does our tank want the Dovahkiin helmet? That looks nothing like Dovahkiin. That looks actually kind of horrendous. He can keep it anyway. He can keep it anyway. It was that, but also the oh yeah, the corruption of your saves. That sucks. So friggin' annoying. It's like spoiling someone's crack addiction, you know? Kind of a positive still. Yeah, I can safely say after watching you do all of that crack, I no longer want to do crack. Oh god. Maybe that's part of recovery, you know? Maybe that's how they cure people. They just have them sit in a room and watch somebody else do all the drugs. Does that work, do we think? Probably not, right? Probably not. Okay, Sagani, you can have a cloak. You can have a little cloak. Or a cape. It says cloak, but it looks like more of a cape to me. There's no hood. I think a lot of this can actually go in the chest. I do not need this stuff lugging me down. What's Sveth? What is Sveth? It sounds like such a drug. Like, oh, do you want to buy some Sveth? No, I don't want to buy some Sveth. You should go home and rethink your life. I don't want to sell you Sveth. I want to go home and rethink my life. Sveth can be traced back to the provisioners in the Valian republics, where the markets for the plant in question enjoy rapidly rising demand. Most commonly chewed or inhaled, Sveth is infamous for the near catatonic state in which it often... Oh my god, it is a drug. It often places its adherents. Those who use it claim that the drug, it says drug, it's a drug, idiot savant, gives them a sense of urgency and meaning, lost when the effects fade. More colourful accounts claim that the drug allows one to look within themselves and witness the sight of their own soul. So it's a drug that gives your life meaning? And makes you feel like you're living for something? They should sell this to gamers. This would do wonders for the majority of the gaming audience, right? If you could just take a drug that gives your life meaning, you could play video games 24/7 and you wouldn't have any worries. Good God. I'm excited to keep going in Disco Elysium, pretty enamored with it. Yeah, I want to try Disco at some point. I want to try Disco Elysium because it is supposed to be really good, and I've only played a short, like maybe like an hour of it. I tried like an hour of it at some point and it was really good, but I just didn't continue. I dare you to try and sell it to a legit vendor in the capital. Oh, is that like an actual feature? Like if I try and sell my drugs to a vendor, they'll be like, I'm not buying this shit. This is such low quality stuff. I'm going to tell Heisenberg and he's going to come after you and he's going to kill you because he doesn't want anyone else making Sveth. Is that how you say it, Sveth? I feel like I'm putting too much emphasis on the V. Anywho, let's go. Guess advocating drug abuse for gamers. I mean, video games are a drug. So, you know, video games are like the worst drug, he says, whilst playing video games. It would never catch on unless they changed the name. Who would want to sniff a Viking? Wait, what? What? Did I just see something move, or are my eyes playing tricks on me? Oh no, there is definitely something moving. Oh, it's a black ooze. I thought it was like another ghost boy. I thought we saw another ghost boy. Sveth sounds Swedish. I even went to say Swedish. Like what, like Sven? Sugar is the worst drug. Sugar is the worst drug. Sugar's terrible. Sugar is so fucking terrible, but we're dependent on it at this point, I feel. Some people more than others, but I think in truth, the majority of the Western world is dependent on sugar to some extent. Sugar and caffeine. But even with caffeine, I think more people are dependent on sugar than caffeine, because realistically, most people, when they have a cup of coffee, they just fill it with fucking sugar, you know? Brown sugar is better for you, I believe, yeah. I do like brown sugar. It tastes so much nicer. And I think it is somewhat better for you because it's less refined. Still bad for you, though, obviously. Let me see. Plus, I feel like brown sugar is expensive compared to white sugar, right? Oh, boy. Guys, you just need to get into the... Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Fuck. Need to get rid of the trap before we deal with the other guy. Right. Excellent. Excellent. Excellente. Ding ding dong. I'm really enjoying the Ranger. I feel like she was it actually her that, yeah, 18 damage. Oh no, but then again, me and Kanar, 28 damage from May, 33 damage from Kanar. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Sugar is not inherently bad. The problem is that most products at the supermarket have sugar in it, so overall one eats a way greater quantity. Well, no, nothing's bad in moderation, but that we're not really. I'm not trying to say that that sugar is like inherently bad. It's just that sugar is in the modern world damaging because we have so much of it in our diets, you know. Therefore, yeah, I think it is like one of the worst drugs, so to speak. Although I don't really think sugar should be classified as a drug. But then again, it is addictive, right? So maybe so. I remember some ruling in Ireland that Subway can't legally classify their bread as bread because of the sugar content. That actually makes a lot of sense. And I dig that. They said it needs to be classed as a confectionery because, which is taxed higher. Again, makes total sense. I think taxation on sugar really should be pretty high because it encourages businesses not to cram their food full of it. Poison might even be bad in moderation. Poison, absolutely fine in moderation. Poison, absolutely fine in moderation. It's when you reach a certain dosage that it becomes dangerous. I mean, it's like alcohol, right? Like, alcohol is basically poison. Let's face it, it's a toxin, you know? We're introducing a toxin to our bodies because of how it makes us feel. And, you know, even alcohol can kill you if you drink enough of it. Okay, you're immune to knockdown, so let's just have you run in. I feel like this should count as another encounter, in which case we should have another sworn enemy. Because we didn't trigger this guy until he died, so therefore the encounter was over, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Either way, it actually is going to be way easier to deal with him, to deal with the ooze when... Oh, fuck, it's got ranged attacks. I forgot about that. I want it to come in here. I don't want to have to fight it in a clustered little tunnel, because I won't be able to get Itamak into the combat. There are some neurotoxins from various animals that will fuck you up even in low quantities. Oh, definitely. Definitely. It gets people addicted to it without even really knowing. What are we talking about there? Sugar or alcohol? I'm assuming sugar.
Hey.
Oh, there's two of them. Luckily, we can actually take them one at a time. This did not... I thought this was going to be against us. I thought this was going to go not in our favor. Looks like it actually is going in our favor. No, hold back. We're too far in.
Hey.
I actually don't even think a dare can get in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull back. I can't because they're blocking the way. Through there, come on, run boys. Run. I like how it's smart enough to immediately do a ranged attack. Come on, let it in here. Now bully circle it.
Hey.
There we go. Never too far in. Hurrah! Precursor. Good day to you. Good day. Alcohol is another issue. Shall we solve the world's problems live on stream? Listen, no. Let's not try to solve the world's problems live on stream. Oh boy. Fuck. Sagani, that was rough for you. Fortunately, you'll heal right back up, so it's all good. That's what he said. Wait, what? What did he say? What did I do? Come on. I did something dumb, right? I said something that could be interpreted as a euphemism or an innuendo. What was it? What did I do this time? Or is it just Voice's filthy mind again? It's not Sagani's fault. He forgot to sneak again. No, I know. Oh no. Can we kite them back in here? That's what he said was a reply to Precursor's message. Oh. Yikes. Itamak, do you think you could kite them in here? Could the little fox live a dangerous life? I think it can. Okay. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Itamak, run! 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 Run, my white-haired child! Oh boy. Ada, get down there. You get down there too. Actually, you know what? Do that. Do it. Do it. You know what? This tunnel was built for this. Oh, let's get all 3 of them. Let's do it. This is going to be rough, I think. Oh no, one of them's already down. 2 of them down. Maybe we actually are an okay level for this. Possibly. I thought we were going to be underleveled for Waedric's hold, but that doesn't seem to be the case right now. That might change when we actually get up into the keep, but for the time being, I think we're okay. Leonidas nods in approval of this strategy. A very stoic nod. A very stoic nod. You're not underleveled now? I mean, people were telling me that I should be like level 6. Level 6 at least to deal with Waedric. That's what someone said that. I forget exactly who, and even if I could remember, I wouldn't want to name drop them because I feel like people might dogpile on them and say, they were wrong, they were dumbasses. I don't know why I went into Patrick Stewart. Logan, I'm 97 and I don't know what I'm fucking doing anymore. Kess is just a gaming god. I mean, obviously. I think we've known that from the start though, right? Like, I've just been pretending to be a dumbass. The reality is, gaming god. Classified. Can't tell anyone, guys. You can't tell anyone, otherwise Agent Mulder and Scully will knock on your door. And they'll do a good old X-Files episode. About the gaming god that is Kessler. When you fight Waedric, if you choose to do it, you'll see the power of the dark side. What? The power of the dark side? Tell me more about the bear in the cave. He was warned not to engage alone. Yeah, but the bear in the cave, Voices, you've got to understand, the bear in the cave, that was just all a front, you know? Like, I just wanted to make people laugh. I was pretending to be a dumbass. I knew what I was doing. I obviously didn't just walk in there willy-nilly. That would be stupid of me. I would never do that. Oh, Betty. Oh, Betty. She popped in to sass me. Look, guys. She popped into the stream to sass me. What did I expect? What did I expect? Nothing less, that's for sure. That wasn't so much a skill issue. No, that wasn't a skill issue. That was just me being a fucking dumbass. You are not. Your facial expression when the bear 2 shot you is forever on the It is forever going to haunt me. Indeed. Is this just another room filled with undead? So what I still don't know what's going on here. Like, Waedric, so you guys have confirmed that necromancy is just another sort of subcategory of animancy? Or is included within the school of animancy? And Waedric brought a lot of different people to his hold to try and save his child from being born hollowborn or being born without a soul. Is it possible that maybe he brought a necromancer? Or, I mean, maybe it wasn't a necromancer. If here's what my thought is right now. If we get up into the keep and there's no undead up there, but they're down here, which they certainly are, then I'm thinking maybe he brought in an animancer who is actually a necromancer. And maybe Waedric isn't aware of that. But if we get up there and there's undead filling the hallways, then it's probably just the case that Waedric went crazy and hired a necromancer. Never in all my years. Betty's never sassed anyone in her life. This is absolute... guys, pardon the language, but that is bollocks. That is bollocks, okay? She sasses people on a regular basis. Animancy is the science of the life and death cycle of souls and undeath. So it is related to necromancy then. I would assume. What is the concept of sass you speak of? Would one of the kind people in chat who happens to know what sass is, would they be able to inform Betty? Because like, I have no concept of it. I quite regularly am dealt damage. I'm dealt sass damage, but I'm still not quite fully aware of what sass is. Sometimes I don't even know the difference between the normal word and sass. Kess needs to be cancelled for his slander. Listen, it's going to happen someday. Everybody gets cancelled at some point, right? Place your bets on what I get cancelled for. Oh God, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh boy. Oh, there's a little baby revenant as well. Oh my God, is it actually a baby? Is it actually a baby? Oh boy, Waedric, what have you been up to? Now, knockdown will work on these guys. So let's do it. Let's have Itumak and Sagani go for that little baby. You guys can go for the other one. Let's do it. Boom. The skeletons seem to be a little bit more tricksy than the ghouls and the revenants. Oh no, maybe not. They went down real easy. Impudence. Cheek. Oh my God. Let me see. Oh shite. I misclicked. Let me put it this way. At the Animancer University, one of the courses fully covers necromancy. Oh shit. Thus, a person that only knows necromancy is not an animancer, but an animancer ultimately knows how to necromance. Right, okay, okay. That clarifies it. So therefore, it might be that he has hired an animancer, and they have performed necromancy. However, if not, and it is a necromancer, then it's probably just the case that they're pretending to be an animancer. Your overwhelming love of gravy that makes you hate any other dressing to the point that it's too much to deal with and the internet unites to cancel you. That's, in my opinion, how you're going to get cancelled. Oh my God, cancelled for my love of gravy? That is just like, that's like... I feel like I could press charges, you know, against the entire internet. If they came out and they were all united and they were just like, listen, we need to cancel this guy because he loves gravy. I feel like I could really press charges, you know? I could really tackle that as a problem in like the high courts, you know? Like hatred towards a group of people who happen to love gravy. Doesn't seem fair, you know? Doesn't seem fair at all. Gravy fanaticism. Oh my God. My gravy fanatics. We will unite. We will bring gravy to every dinner plate, to every plate in the world. It would just be for being a butt-faced miscreant. You can go to settings and change the tab key to toggle the highlighting of objects, thus you won't have to keep pressing tab all the time. Oh. Oh wait, it's in controls. I don't see an option for it. Nicaea would fight against you if you try to put gravy in every dining table. But it deserves to be there, guys. Even if it doesn't go with your food, you could drink it and still have a good time. It's in controls under highlight objects. Wait, let me make sure that I actually read your message right, because I read it as meaning that I don't need to actually click it to toggle interactables. Oh, I see. Yes. Wait, so if I do this, save changes, yes please. So if I do that, voices, thank you. That's very useful. Very useful. Because she's not a fan of gravy, in her words. Has she had gravy? Her words, tastes like a thick chocolate milk, but replace it with sadness and an unhealthy amount of meat. I don't think she's had good gravy. I'm going to put it out there and say she hasn't had good gravy, because she has not had gravy from the north of the UK. Trust me, I've been like this long before. Wait, why? What's been said now? Selby taught you nothing but bad things. Yeah, just total sass. Selby, you're being blamed. And Betty is doing nothing to defend you. Well, I mean, no, I suppose she is defending you. In some minor way. A Mawa skeleton. Oh, so this is going to be a big boy then. This is going to be a big boy. And he went down very easily. I think we are at a good level for this place, you know. I think we are at a good level for this place. The only thing I can say is, poor Cass, I know, right? The amount of sass that I have to put up with. Hey, over here. Who are you? Get me out of this cell? I don't know if I want to unlock this cell. Who are you? Does it not give me a little dialogue? Can you pick the lock? I think the Animancer. I think that Animancer has the key. What Animancer? There is an Animancer here. I dare you to open the door. I double dare you. Quick save.
I'll give it a try, at least. As requested.
Prediction is that this guy is not going to be a good boy. Not the cell door, the other one. Oh, this one? Oh, I want to open this one first. I'm here now. This young man's face is badly bruised and his gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. He watches you shivering with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? I don't know who you are, and so I don't know if I want to help you. Alof. Gods, what have people become in this place? He gazes nervously past you at the open cell door. I don't think I can fight my way out. You're free. Make a run for it. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Kolsk and his men. Yes, he looks away. It seemed a good plan. We got in without incident, and I knew the way. But we were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... Giaco shudders. You've seen some of them, fought them, their bodies at least, not their minds anymore, but their souls. The woman down here? Waedric's Animancer. Her name is Osira? Osira? Osraya? Her name is Ozzy. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Waedric calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turned men and women into monsters. He shudders. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Alof shakes his head. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn? Madness. Tell me about Osira. There's something not right about her. A bad feeling, I mean. I knew the moment she arrived, things would take a turn for the worse. He shivers. There's nothing good that comes of dealing with Animancers. Unnatural, a lot of them. Ding dang dang. She's the one who transformed them. Changed my friends into monsters. Said she was doing it for the good of Gilded Vale. Giaco clenches a fist, more like the good of her coin purse and her sick curiosity. She's dangerous, and who knows what else she's got in her laboratory. I wouldn't go in there. She has a convincing manner. Spells, no doubt. You were trying to get me to go into her lab, weren't you, Voices? I was about to walk into her lab. Mm-hmm. Trolley Voices. General says, oh, by the way, question. Why is the add a custom character to the party channel point reward still here, considering Pathfinder, seeing as Pathfinder has ended? So that was in place for RimWorld. I probably am going to just get rid of it until like I'm in a position where I can allow people to use it in RimWorld. But it is not in place for this game. I will say that much. I just haven't removed it yet. One of two reasons. Either Kess is lazy and forgot, or he's secretly planning a Lich playthrough. No, it's not that I forgot. I just haven't removed it yet. on account of like wanting to use it in RimWorld, but at the same time, I'm not quite in the right place to be able to use it in RimWorld right now. So realistically, I do need to remove it, but I just haven't paid much thought to it, I suppose you would say. Like it's still going to be a feature in RimWorld, but just not right now, I suppose. I mean, it was a feature in the last stream, so yeah, it was a feature in the last stream. We used it for 2 characters in the last stream. There you have it, folks. It's not that I forgot, so it has to be the second option. Woohoo. Keeping your fingers crossed. Wait, Voices, if you don't want to play Pathfinder, why would you want to watch it? Did someone say Lich? Oh boy, we've got a conspiracy going on in chat, people, and I am not fueling it. I am not adding fuel to that fire. You're free, make a run for it, kind sir. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fork, but first, some food and rest, I think. He hesitates. If you would dare the upper floors, please tell Nedmar I live yet. I recognize the name Nedmar. I think that was one of Kolsk's allies. Tell him I have the carving he gave me of the Pale Knight. That should convince him and perhaps he can help you somehow. Okay. Good luck and may the gods keep you safe. I hope so. I hope they do. Stranger things have happened. Oh yeah, when you added a character at the start of the colony, and also the last stream where there were 3 colonists, so I could add people or allow people to add using that feature. But yeah, normally it's going to be based on silver, but in the cases where I have spare colonists, then people are welcome to use that as a feature. Although I might remove it at some point. You can make a female lich and experiment with the other romance options. Why are the undead? I didn't think you could. No, you can't as a lich. You can't do romance as a lich. That much I know. I think that if you do a romance, don't you have to like sacrifice them or something as part of the lich path?
I'll give it a try, at least. As requested.
A few bloodied fingernails are embedded in the dirt. Oh god, so these people were really trying to get their way out of here.
I'll give it a try.
I mean, I don't blame them. This is a real hellhole. You can have a romantic partner before you fully become a lich. Oh. Yeah, but then, yeah, of course you have to get rid of them, right? General says, well, I'm gonna prepare for bed because it's almost midnight. Oh, we were. Wait, I thought you guys were only 6 hours ahead of me. Oh no, you might. Yeah, you're in Japan, aren't you, General? You're in Japan, I think. I remember Nicaea mentioning it, but I thought you came back from Japan. But either way, I hope you're enjoying Japan. If indeed it is Japan that you're in. I could be wrong. Yeah, it looks like we only really have the one way to go now. Yikes. I went to Japan on Monday. Oh, well, either way, I hope you're enjoying it, General. And until next time, keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy, and of course, goodbye for now. To pick up something I left behind in Hokkaido. Or Hokkaido? Oh, you just went to pick something up? Ding dang dam. Ding dang dam. That's a long trip. It was the twins' gift you commissioned. Oh, nice. Nice. Shit. Anime figurines, says Selby. It was just loads of anime. Right, we're gonna take him in the corridor. Yep. Come on, we can do this. Pull everything out of the room into the corridor. Choke point. Nice. Let's have you go ahead and... Is it in range? Yes, it is. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh my god, there's more coming. Yikes. This is gonna get dicey. Oh, yep. They've immediately gotten past the first line. They're on to the second line. Okay, second line's fine now. Oh god, that spell is so loud. Nice. Okay, are we still in combat? Music's still playing. Wooden Ones of Ramiru, Tempest, and Chainsaw Man. Wow, we are. Their spears have reach. Oh, the Amawa skeletons, or the... Oh, actually, I think the human skeletons have... I think just the skeletons in general have spears, right? But they hadn't been attacking. They'd just been dealing with the front line. They hadn't been going for the second row, which consists purely of Kanar at this point. Let me see. Little sneaky.
Margaren's fire casts light into
Durant, shut the fuck up. We're trying to be quiet. Shh. We need to sneak. Stop talking about Magren. This does look vaguely lab-like. I'm gonna lurk for 30 minutes or so. Work calls, Zoom meeting, no worries voices. Thanks for coming along. I hope the work meetings go okay for you. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Good luck with the Animancers and the Shadow Dragons. I don't believe the Shadow Dragons are a thing. I don't buy it. I'm not buying that story. I was looking at getting some figurines for my boyfriend, but I would want a really high quality one and they're really expensive. I can imagine so. Official merch always is. It's kind of annoying. Sam to Waedric. It's 74 copper. This place is creepy as fuck. The music's immediately creepy. I can feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up in terror. Wait, there's 2 doors. Oh no. Oh no. Which door is the lab behind? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the baby by its toe. If it dies because it's soulborn, let it go. Eeny, meeny, Waedric's a hoe. There we go. Okay. You can be the anime figurine. Cosplay might be cheaper. Oh god, no. No, cosplay. No, it's too much. No. Just buy the figurine. Just buy the figurine. Cosplay is like something that you have to actually, put time into. Just buy the figurine. Just spend the money. Oh god, nobody wants to put effort into cosplay. You got yours at a lower price as general because the guy I commissioned, the guy that you commissioned is a friend of mine, so they gave you a friend discount. Nice. Ding dong dum. Well, I hope they turn out really well for them. I'm looking forward to hearing what the twins think of them when they receive them. No doubt they will mention it at some point. I feel like this isn't
I'll
the
give
lab.
it a try, at least.
Maybe I'm wrong.
As requested.
Okay. His favorite is... I'm going to annoy a lot of anime fans now by saying this incorrect, most likely. His favorite is Hunter times Hunter. Is it Hunter times Hunter or is it Hunter X Hunter? And they have some great ones, but expensive. This one is like £2,000. What? What the fuck? Why is it £2,000? What? What? It's like whenever somebody says to me, "Oh yeah, I have this rug, and this rug cost me like £600," and I'm like, £600, huh? For a fucking rug? What? Why? Why? Unless the rug is made out of the hairs of your firstborn child, crafted by Tibetan monks in the Andes, then why the fuck is it worth £600? Cosplay a female character. Raftalia, I have again. This is all. It's like listening to an alien language right now. I have no clue what any of this means. I'm claiming total ignorance. Ooh, I'll take those. Right, and that would have led us back down to the... Wait, I didn't realize there was a... Never mind. I didn't realize there was a door there. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie-daisy. Can I speed things up a little bit? That might be an idea. Oh, wait, no, there's a door here. Good God. Right, this is probably the lab then, right? I'm assuming maybe over here is another exit, like this one. Oh, it actually tells me where it goes. So it's a good thing I didn't go up there, because that goes to the lower ramparts, which are going to be outside. Ideally, I want to be going up a ladder that takes me inside the keep, right? Like, I don't want to have to fight through loads of mercenaries outside the keep on the ramparts. I want to go in the keep. Let's do a little quick save. Quick save before our demise. Bear with me just a sec, guys. Do. 100 quid. When I think about it, quid is such a strange term, isn't it? Why do we call pounds quid? Why do we call it quid? Why do we call it quid? What is the origins of quid? What the fuck? I'm looking at the link of what was just sent, and I'm truly, I mean, fair enough. Fair dinkum. Raftalia is the main character in the anime, The Rising of the... Let me get the voice. The Rising of the Shield Hero. She's a popular waifu, which I'm sure has nothing to do with her animal ears. But... Yikes. Yikes. I just saw the name of the website in that link. Yeah, please do not send links to mywaifulist.mo ever again in chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay. Laboratory, here we come. Generally believed to come from the Latin phrase quid pro quo, which translates into something for something, or an equal exchange of goods or services. Okay, Selby, that's even worse. Get rid of that link, please. Oh my God. Viewers, I promise. Lurkers, I promise you this. I do not endorse fic.mywaifulist.mo, okay? Unless it's Mo Sislak. In which case, he gets my vote. Is this the lab or not the lab? This does not look like a lab. This looks like a way up. Where does this go to? The kitchen. Okay. That's where the waifus are, right? No? Oh boy. I feel like that's like a popular fantasy, right? Like that's the whole idea of waifus. They're there to look good, have animal ears, and cook, apparently. Now, I personally do not endorse that. However, it's really taken on a life of its own, I think. And again, I do not endorse mywaifulist.mo. Better? Wait, wait, what? Is what better? Is what better? Oh fuck. That's a lot of boys. Oh, she has a pet pig too, but I think it's a dead pig. Is what better? A woman caught mid-step across the room turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions. The woman sets down the book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. Ozzy frowns. What is it you're doing here? Lord Waedric sent me to check on your progress. Ozzy regards you coldly for a long moment. At last, she throws her arms up in the air in frustration. Of course he did. I thought I'd have a few days at least, before he resumed his growling. If Lord Waedric wishes to see swifter progress, then perhaps he might deign to provide the materials I need. Does he think he is the only one growing impatient? I am gifted with this. She gestures to the room, pitiful little laboratory, and he expects miracles. And meanwhile, that old wretch, that useless priest, has the whole of the upper keep to himself. What does he provide? Superstition and useless advice. She lets out an angry gust of air. An angry gust of air? Like a... like that? Very well then. Look upon my progress. I have made what use of Kolsk's filthy cohorts I was able. Tell Waedric that I will have more useful information for him once I have been given adequate time for study. She snorts. If you're lucky, he won't hang you in my place. So I just got out of a fight. I think I avoided a boss battle. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh wait, no, it's a cat. It's a dead cat. It's not a pig. Yeah, no, let's not have links to that site in there as well, as that will breach terms of service and could get me in bother. She's not a boss, but a scholar trying to find a cure. I mean, she's playing with people's dead bodies. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Black cat. At first you think the poor creature is diseased. For its black fur seems to have fallen off its hide in patches, but when the cat turns to investigate a fly on the wall, you note that an entire section of its ribcage is open to the air. Some of its tail is rotted away, altogether to reveal a few jagged vertebrae. That doesn't seem to bother the cat much. It lets out a trilling purr and rubs against your shin. Let's leave the cat alone. Let's leave the cat alone. Do move along. Waedric's a demanding fellow and I have much to do. I feel like we should really have probably just killed her. We'll kill her later. I think I've avoided that fight for now. You actually spared her? I mean, I didn't really mean to spare her. I just like thought I could find information and then kill her. You know? Pick up the cat. It's a pet. Yeah, I figured it was a pet, but like I don't know if I really want like an undead cat in my inventory. That seems like it's just going to clog up space, you know? Like if it was a dog, maybe I'd change my mind. Pick up the cat. You pick up the surprisingly light and unexpectedly pointy creature, and it purrs contentedly in your arms. Okay. Interesting. Did you spare her because you were afraid she would kill you in 2 shots? No, I just wanted to find more info. I didn't mean to spare her. It's a black cat, not an undead cat. Doesn't look black to me. It looks undead. Okay, that's not a true represent. It's missing. Its ribcage is open to the air. It's undead. Clearly, it's undead. Why the hell is it listed as black cat? That's dumb as fuck. This small black cat makes a grisly companion, for its thin hide is stretched over its bones, the skin is rotting away around its chin, and there is an unsavory gleam in its golden eyes. All the same, it seems content to twine about your ankles purring. Yeah, this cat's gonna go in the chest and never come back out. Oh boy, it's black undead cat. Yeah, like black undead cat would make much more sense than just black cat, because boy oh boy, that is not a cat. That's a zomb feline. Zombie-line? A zombie cat. That's what I'm trying to get at, guys. So we're done down here then. To the kitchen we go. Away! Kitchen, please. Oh shit, I probably should be sneaking right now, huh? Hopefully we don't immediate... No, it looks like we are safe for the time being. Let's go ahead and do a little quick save. Actually, no. Let's make it a hard save. Let's do a hard save. The purring... Oh my god, I like the purring dead. The purring dead works. What's this? Snow caps. Nice. Vegetable. What type of vegetable? Could you be more specific? Maybe my character is so stupid, or maybe it's just the people of this world. Maybe everybody in the party, and the people of this world included, are so stupid they can't differentiate vegetables. Oh boy. So that goes to the dungeon. Should we have went up the stairs? Maybe I should have went up the stairs. But the thing is, it doesn't have a marker as to where the stairs go. But she did say that the priest was in the upper keep. And the priest, I believe, is Nedmar, which is Kolsk's friend. So let's try that. Could we pick up some disguises and maybe just walk around disguised as mercenaries? I feel like that would be a fair shout. Oh. Oh. Would these work as disguises? Baratheon priest robes? No, that wasn't that. I thought that was like a little quest pop-up that was going to be like, you could disguise yourselves as priests. Apparently not. There are, oddly enough, there are 6 priest robes. Do they have a dwarf-sized one? We might have to cut hers off at the knees. Human knees, that is. So that it fits properly. Let's do it. Yep, you're a priest, clearly. You are meant to be here. You, sir, are also a priest. Jesus Christ. These are supposed to be priestly robes? Looks like something that Arnold would wear for, like, you know, bedtime dance show. Oh. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be really pissed. Like, if I've gotten rid of all my damage reduction for the sake of, can I actually keep the helmet on? Like, is it seriously, can I keep the helmet on? Oh, jeez. Put one on the fox? I don't think I can I? I can't put anything on the fox, can I? Which is disappointing. I wish I could gear up the fox. Holy fox. Their religion has strong opinions on cleavage. Apparently so. They really, like, even male cleavage, they really love it. Wow. I mean, it's got to be said, honestly, the female version of the outfit is much less sexualized than the male version. Like, look at this. Look at how deep this V-neck goes. Like, look at the pectoral muscles. Whereas this is like kind of tasteful. The one time in video gaming history that the female equivalent of the armor set is actually less tasteful on the men. Wow, we were. Blown away. Blown away. I was thinking about getting some Halloween outfits for the cat. Or you could not. Or you could not, because people shouldn't dress their pets up. I am putting my foot down on that one. Like, Betty's sister just got a dog, a puppy, and she dressed it up in a cardigan. And I was I got sent pictures of the puppy in the jumper, cardigan, whatever. And I was immediately like, that's not natural. That's not natural. That is not what a dog should look like. The deeper your connection to the gods, the deeper the cleavage. I suppose so. That must be it. That's not a gravy daddy tenet. I can tell you that much. Oh, no, don't want to go out there. So, if I just casually... Maybe I don't want to sneak. Maybe this is the moment of truth. Let's quick save. Let's open the door. The moment of truth. Oh, or could we pretend to be guardsmen? Could we do that instead? Oh no, these guys are friendly. And there's a high priest as well, and he's friendly. Oh shit. Hold, brother. Pardon my interruption, but I don't seem to recall seeing you before. What? I don't have time to entertain your lack of perception. Off with you! Your curt and assertive reply seems to take the Barathian priest by surprise. I did not mean to offend. Please continue with your duties. The priest turns to hurriedly move away. Shit, so you've just got to, crazy beats everything. Just pretend to be a little bit crazy and angry. People will leave you alone.
Second tail at the ready. They're a nervous bunch.
Oh shit, does that mean I need another disguise as well? The link is safe for work. Yeah, this one actually made it into chat. It must be. If you live in Australia, these costumes are bonkers. Oh god, it's gonna be pet. It's pet costumes, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. I've actually seen the third dog in the little spider outfit, the like brownish spider. I've seen that on like social media or YouTube or something like years ago, I feel. I think so anyways. As for Selby's link, I'm just gonna... Selby, I am judging right now. I am judging heavily. Can I talk to these guys? Waedwin's legacy is but a... Oh, that's it. Waedwin's legacy. It's a sign of Barath's displeasure. They're not questioning that we're all armed to the teeth. Oh boy. Nothing to see here, boys. I'm just... No, they know we're here. Never mind. I really want to pick that lock. I really want to take that stuff, but I think it'll aggro every... Oh. This guy means business. He's armored. Hold, brother. No one is to leave their post until Waedric gives word. Where are you going? Are you thick? Waedric just ordered us to search the rooms. Kolsk's men may still be in the keep. The paladin blinks at you, taken aback. Well then, yes, I'll leave you to it. May Barath grant your foes a swift passing. Without any further delay, the paladin hurries out of your sight. Again, guys, angry and crazy beats anything every time. Oh shit. Yes, I'll take that and that and those. Ooh, scroll note. I got your gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote down that kind of thing on parchment. I left something for you in the chapel. Careful not to go digging in the wrong skull again. So there's something in the chapel, in a skull, and it's a gift, potentially. Oh, I probably can't pick locks when these guys are around. It doesn't look like they're going anywhere anytime soon.
I can do that.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's right here. Oh, bloodstone. Interesting. Right, so I think we're good for now. I think we've kind of fooled them into thinking that we... One thing I'm noticing. So these are priests and priestesses of Barath. And they're wearing like long robes. Like they're wearing very modest clothes that cover them. We look like we're wearing like the, oh boy. Like let's imagine that there was like a, oh boy, where do I go with this? Let's say maid. A maid's outfit, like a real maid, is probably going to be somewhat tasteful, Whereas if you go online to certain sites and you try to buy a maid outfit, it might be very revealing, let's say. I feel like we bought our Priest of Barath robes from the wrong site. Because there's a lot on show here. And when I'm looking at all of these priests... Where did we get these out? Maybe those robes were locked away in a chest for good reasons. I think so. This will be known as the day you almost caught Captain Cat Sparrow. Oh my god, that's disgusting. No. What's this link? Right, no. I'm Selby, I am so done with people dressing their pets up in clothes. I'm so done with it. Sweet musky incense is stored in boxes under the altar. Okay. What's this? Ooh, where does that go? Dungeon crypts. Wait, where would that have went to? Because I've been in the dungeon. I didn't see another. I only saw the two ways out. Maybe I missed one. Anything's possible. Where's this priest at? Siege platform. We don't want to go up there. Another person. I feel like this is going to be a 16 resolve check, and I can't remember. I think I just have 16 in resolve, right? I think it's 16 in resolve. I think. Hey, wait right there, brother. Oh no. Intruders have been seen inside the keep. I must ask you to step outside. We do not have time for this. The intruders must be found before they become a threat to our fane. The priestess blinks at you at your outburst. Of course, I would not suggest otherwise. Search that hall then, and I will go the other way. We will find them. Yes, we will. We will find them. But not right now, please. Please do not find me right now. Please, please, please. Oh, yes. Take all the loot. Hopefully she doesn't talk to me again. Maybe she just leaves me alone. But it's Eddie Munson, I think. Well, it's like, yeah, it's like the Hellfire Club thing, isn't it? But boy, oh boy, regardless, I will not be dressing animals up in any clothing. That is not my cup of tea. Or coffee. Speaking of which, I've been drinking less coffee lately and more tea, and I'm absolutely disgusted with myself. I'm a shame. I'm an utter shame to everybody who believed in me. Where is this priest? Oh no, this is a sanctuary. This is not the upper floor. So maybe I do need to... Haven't been through this door yet. Because it's locked. Quick save. Let's try and pick the lock.
As requested.
It doesn't aggro them. It doesn't aggro them. It doesn't aggro them. I saw a story on TikTok about a D&D group that adopted a cat into their game. When it's the cat's turn to roll, it would whack the dice. The cat plays a druid who's always in wild shape form. Oh my god. That's redonkulous. Redonkulous! But great at the same time. Oh, have we just ended up in Waedric's, like, personal oh no, maybe not. Oh, it is him! This frail old priest is hunched over a table, surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking, rheumy eyes.
Bar visitors, then. You're not one of the acolytes, or the guards for that matter.
His voice is a dry, quiet rasp.
Which makes you an intruder at the least. Kolsk put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him, sending young men to dash themselves against the keep's defences.
He shakes his head.
Would that my sermons could draw such favour. Still, you are here. What is it you want?
Giaco is safe. Or Giaco is safe. He asked me to tell you about the carving you gave him. Nedmar's eyes widen with sudden vigour. He rushes forward to grasp your arm.
Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I did not think anyone could. That is, I feared.
He shakes his head.
I did not want him to meet the Pale Knight so soon.
Nedmar pulls away, collecting himself.
Here, perhaps this will serve as a reward.
He pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe and hands it to you.
This will open a door in the scriptorium.
He points west. Okay. West, we need to remember that.
And from there you can reach the chapel and Lord Waedric without encountering quite so many guards.
Oh, wonderful! Wonderful! Try the malty biscuit flavour Yorkshire tea. Malty biscuit flavour? Does that just taste like beer? Does it just taste like beer, or does it taste like you've dropped digestive biscuit in your tea and forgotten to fish it out?
Take this too. I have little wealth to offer. Better to give something of use.
Oh, so 2 scrolls of protection as well. Nice. I would entreat you before you go, despite his shortcomings, Lord Waedric follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interests in mind. It may be that, with time, he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before you turn to violence. I thought you'd favour Kolsk as Lord of Waedric's Hold. I favour him as he is a man of vision, but Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule. Even if to good purpose, he is not led by his faith. But should someone... does it need to be someone of faith that rules, though? Let's face it, I'm not going to get bogged down with like the bullshit of, oh, there's no good and bad, there's just shades of grey. Let's go with the facts. Waedric has been hanging people from trees who have failed him, just because he can. Waedric has probably done some more terrible things that we will find during our exploration of the keep. He has also hired a animancer who is now bringing the dead back to life and performing experiments on dead bodies. So, gotta be honest, Waedric's still the bad guy here in my eyes. Still, he is my friend, and I am willing to assist Kolsk in restoring divine favour to the lands of Gilded Vale, should Lord Waedric fall, that is. Oh, can I rest here for free? What does the key open? It's a master key. Nedmar wrings his hands as he speaks. It will not open every door, but it will permit you access to the stairs leading down into the Lord's Chapel. Ooh, okay. It will also open the doors along the keep's main hall. Wonderful. But you will face heavy fighting if you do go that way. We're not going to go that way. You do not have much time. Whatever your intent, Lord Waedric will soon discover one of his prisoners has escaped, and then you will lose the element of surprise. I need to rest. But surely you don't mean to. Nedmar shifts uncomfortably, looking out towards the hallway. Very well. I cannot ask you to brave the dungeons when you are not at your fittest. Why would I brave the dungeons? Why would I brave the dungeons? I'm going to Waedric. Rest here a few hours. I will ensure no one enters. You know what I think? A few hours, which equals 8 hours. You know what I think? I think that I was supposed to find Nedmar first, and he was going to say, "My friend is in the dungeons. Will you go save my friend?" And then, in response, I could be like, there's probably a lot of undead in the dungeons according to what Nedmar has told me so far, and therefore, I need to rest. I need to rest. And then you would say to him, "Can I rest here?" And he would say, "Oh, I suppose you do need to rest before you go to the dungeons." And they maybe just didn't think that you would do it in the order that I did it. Which, honestly, I feel like the order that I did it is the order that makes sense, because Kolsk specifically comes and finds you and tells you about the entrance through the sewers. So, a little bit of an oversight there, I think. A little bit of a lack of shine. Fine robe. Okay. Spirits. And minor endurance. Nice. So we probably need to keep these clothes on for the time being, but we're going to switch out before we fight Waedric, because these are no good. These are no bueno. Ooh, more stuff. Silver. Oh, we're in his bedroom. So it's to the west. So it's probably... I actually don't know which way it is. There's no... Is there a door that's... Is it this one over here? Oh yeah, there is one here. Probably this one then. Probably this one. Oh, there's a little... I missed some loot. Silver. And what's the book? Tell me what the book is. The Life and Discoveries of Pandagram. 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 Okay, off we go. Huzzah. Right, should I go ahead? I think I will. I'm going to go ahead and switch my armor out. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to go down there. We'll switch our armor out when we get to the next area, I think. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break so I can relieve myself and go to the bathroom. And I'll be back in like, I don't know, like maybe like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Not very long at all. I'll be back very soon. I will run some ads while I'm gone, so we can get rid of the pre-roll. But yeah, I'll be back soon, guys. See you. Goodbye for now. Boop. But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If the fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer.
We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war.
Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game.
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses, and you know I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Why? I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. I am actually this bad. I don't know how it happened. I was good at the game. I got good. I killed the Mantis Lords. I did. And then after I killed the Mantis Lords, what did I do? I smited the Soul Master. Yeah, I did that. I was good. I was amazing. That looks like a fucking big horse. Oh my god, it's enormous. That's not a friendly person. That's not a friendly dude. Welcome to the stream, Emma. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I don't trust this at all. Have I ever lied to you? You haven't ever lied to me. That's the annoying thing. You haven't lied to me. Is this going to be the point in time where you prove that you... Oh no! You lied to me! You lied to me! I'm sorry, Reynold. I'll leave you to concentrating. Fuck me in the ass. Don't clip that.
To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell...
I feel as though the world has been incredibly unkind to me so far in Elden Ring. So, this is just my way of getting my own back. He had a sword. You saw him. He was... I think I've just been fucking humbled. Away. So it's like... really vacant stare to the heavens, but then also kind of like... Close enough? Maybe? Don't really want to make camp in the water. I suppose realistically there's no reason not to, right? Let's just do it. Camp. Oh no, we actually can't. Oh, that's a nice feature. We actually can't. No, we can camp in the water. Never mind. It's not a nice feature at all. It's not an attention to detail. We can camp in the water. Oh wow, look at that bedroll. Oh jeez. Really? Whatever. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision of a hollow night gave me quite a wicked tasty fright. And the bastard is shooting at me now. Holy fuck. I've got no health. I'm dying. Ugh. And, you know, we describe how gravy is made. We try and impart some of the joys of drinking gravy. And then this is how the divorce... Yep. That's it. That's how the divorce starts. I think I just stumbled across a way of skipping entirely through my crossfades. I accidentally clicked my gameplay button twice. My gameplay capture twice. And it went immediately to the gameplay capture. I didn't like it. It was too harsh. There should be a gradual fade in between. You want ads because how else are you supposed to know what to buy otherwise? I mean, I feel like I don't really watch a lot of media that forces me to watch a lot of ads. And so I think I can honestly say at this point that I don't really have specific things at the minute that I want to buy, you know, with moolah. Somebody asked me what I want for Christmas the other day. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh shit. The can. No, why did you explode? Why are you still exploding? You're open to the air. What is this witchcraft? It's What are you doing? Stop! This is not how you're supposed to work. Stop fizzing up, please. No, you're doing it again. Stop. Stop this madness. I can't drink anymore. You've given me too much. No, you're doing it again. Okay, I fixed it. Cat costumes are pretty cheap. I still have money left. I would never dress as a cat. Never, never, never. In fact, I wouldn't dress as any animal. Dressing as animals is immoral because I am a human, and so I should dress as a human. Why does Kessler judge the friendliness of somebody by the size of their horse? Isn't that kind of prejudice? Maybe I'm a very deeply prejudiced person, you know? Maybe I am. Maybe I just hate people dependent on the size of their horses. I hope targeted advertising gets smarter. I'm sick of buying a new iron, then seeing adverts for irons everywhere. I only need one. Oh, God. Yeah, me too. Like when I buy like one butt plug, I don't want to be told, I don't want to be asked to buy like multiple other butt plugs, you know? Like I only need the one. I've only got one bum, you know? I agree. Oh boy. That's going to end up as a clip of Nightmare for me. Anyway. So we're in the chapel, huh? See, this is what you guys do, okay? You guys accuse me of being very pure and innocent, and so I have to go out there and say just disgusting things to try and prove that I am indeed a grown-ass man and not a child. See? Why do you keep misconstruing me? Oh no, I think misrepresenting, not misconstruing, but misrepresenting me with your out of context clips. 100%. I mean, if you clip that and you use that in a court of law, or even if you use that as like, you know, if you take that and you say, hey, you should watch Kessler on Twitch, here's a clip of him. If you were to do that and you showed them that clip, that would be misrepresenting me. Misrepresenting me in a disgusting way. Because my stream is more than just talking about butt plugs. I run a wholesome channel here, folks, okay? I run a very wholesome channel. There is no talk of butt plugs. Although I will admit, I've said butt plugs quite a lot in the past 2 minutes or so. I think we need to cease the talk of butt plugs, otherwise Mr. Bezos is going to come in here and he's going to think that he's in the wrong place, okay? Jeff, I appreciate your support, and I will endeavour not to talk about butt plugs anymore, okay? No more. So many dirty jokes must contain yourself. I mean, you don't even have to make jokes. I'm just outright talking about butt plugs. You can't force innuendos on something that is already filthy, can you? Can you take it a step further? I mean, that's not a request. It's just a question. I just show them the clips of you having a mental breakdown in Hollow Knight. Oh boy. Yeah, that was a time. That was a special old time, you know? A special old time. I think that perhaps we will never revisit that time. And I will try to stay unsalty on stream as best as I can. Right, so that is not what I'm looking for. I wanted to compare this with your normal robes. I think his normal robes are actually better. Oh my god, a direct quote. Rayman Legends, you think Rayman Legends is better than Hollow Knight? I haven't actually, well, no, that's a lie. I've played like 10 minutes or something like that of Rayman Legends, and I didn't dislike it. I thought it was pretty cool. I just didn't continue playing it. But that is certainly not to say that there's anything wrong with it. I thought it was pretty fun. Brigandine. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about giving that to Kanar, but he's not. You know what? Kanar, how would you like... Do you like that? Is that good, Kanar? Is that okay for you? Is that like a good fit? Squeezing into Adair's clothing? I think so. You doubt? What, you doubt that I like Hollow Knight, or you doubt that you doubt that I like or enjoyed what I played of Rayman Legends, or you doubt that it's better than Hollow Knight? Personally, I do have to say Hollow Knight, in my opinion, is probably better. And I think I would still think that even if I played more of Rayman Legends. Yeah, they really aren't the same genre, are they? I mean, they're both platformers to an extent, but like, I think Hollow Knight is much more of a... Hollow Knight is much more of a hardcore experience, I want to say. You know? Like that sort of game. Whereas Rayman Legends, I feel like that's probably somewhat like more chilled out, in a way. Oh, this is on an upper balcony. Oh, yeah. Is this like a throne? Oh boy, this is it, isn't it? This is it. Holy this is it. Well, that was supposed to say holy fuck. This is it. This is it. This is it. Holy you few. This is it. Yeah, that'll do. Well then, here we go. See if we can survive this. Oh, is the game audio not playing? I feel like the games just went silent. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because we're sneaking. Nope, can definitely hear the game. This might go terribly. Oh, they're not attacking. What would Lord Waedric talk like? I feel like Matt Berry. Matt Berry's the go-to, isn't it? Let him approach! Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility. Lord Waedric observes you from his throne. Clad in ornate plate, his eyes have a hollow quality, and there is a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There is a dagger discarded upon the arm of the throne. Wait, what? Oh. Why do I feel like... I want to check something. I feel like I feel like I jumped at the bait then. I want to check. Oh, fuck, it's all the way back here, really? Ah, god damn it. I thought I quick save when I got down there. Never mind. It won't take too long. He's smaller than I imagined. Wait, what did you think he was going to be like? Like an enormous giant man? Right. Yep, you back there. Boop. And you take this. Boop. And you take that. Boop. You take that. And you take that. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, now we quick save. Right, so no wonder he needs to compensate with all the murder. I think we jumped at the bait that was placed in front of us. Oh no, that's locked. That's where all the guards are going to be. I want to check something out. I have a sneaky little suspicion that there might be people that we can save, like prisoners, up here. Just because of the dagger. Like, it had fresh blood on it. Wait, what the fuck's this? Oh, is that... Oh, is that supposed to be his wife? I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe he had, like, prisoners that he was going to sacrifice or something. You all look ridiculous sneaking around. Everyone can see you. There's loads of you. Yeah, sneaking basically constitutes to crouching slightly. Ooh. Hello? Ooh. Wait, what does spellbind mean? It just grants combusting wounds? Free per rest? I think I might take that. Actually, no. Maybe we should pop it on Durance. I think it's Alof that's got combusting wounds. Let me double check. Yeah, let's give it to Durance. There we go. Nice. I'm glad you reloaded so we can experience this grisly scene. I mean, I thought there was going to be people that we could save from, you know, being sacrificed in the cutscene or something, but as it turns out, I'm assuming that's supposed to be his wife. Blood still wet runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below. Yeah, he's went completely mad, hasn't he? He's went absolutely insane. What's this? Shit, this is like the personal records. Okay. Let's go ahead and speed this up. Wait, oh wait, where does this go to? Dungeon Laboratory? Wait, I don't remember seeing a stairway in Ozzy's lab. Are you kidding me? We could have literally just came up from her lab here. I mean, I don't regret going through everything we've went through because we got a bit of XP from it. But like, Jesus, I don't remember seeing all of these entrances that are hidden. I mean, I suppose that's the point, right? They're hidden. Is there another room up here? I really am holding out on the idea of there being prisoners. And I think I was wrong. There are no prisoners we can save. There is only the dead body of his wife, I'm assuming. It might not be his wife. It could be someone else, but it's on his bed, so I'm assuming it's his wife. There's been no talk of him having another female companion. So I think it might be his wife. Yikes. Never mind, guys. I reloaded to look at you know, wife murder rather than save people, apparently. All right, let him approach. Okay. Here we go. This makes a lot more sense now. There is a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down the blade and past Waedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice Adair's hand straying towards his weapon, as though with a mind of its own.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or
Wait,
foreigners for that
You're the
matter.
caravan leader.
And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
He smiles grimly, flashing white teeth. His fingers close loosely around... Sorry, his fingers close loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it is still there, and then flinch away. Oh, there's only that one line of dialogue voiced. You've come far closer than his people ever did. Waedric looks to his guards, who shuffle nervously, much too close. He looks back at you. A quiet infiltration, and done more skillfully than Kolsk could ever manage. I did not expect it.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Here's an idea. What if neither Kolsk or Waedric were the Lord of Gilded Vale? What if we could be Lord? Can we be Lord? I hope so. Let's find out. Let's find out if we can be Lord. I'm not here for speeches. I came to stop you. Kolsk is your cousin?
Oh yes, we are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
Yikes. Dialogue stops again. The legacy brought chaos with it. Panic and despair. Kolsk took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. Waedric's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you, and his lip curls. He fled the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favour with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolsk's incursions, both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Waedric breathes out through his nose, nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse if we are beset at all hours by his traitorous plots. Point to the dagger. What happened there?
A just sentence.
Right. That seals the deal for me personally. His wife gave birth to a child without a soul, and he believes that killing her, executing her, is a just sentence. Yeah, this guy's evil as shit. So, you know, even if Kolsk is greedy and is power hungry, I gotta go with the lesser of two evils, unfortunately. Like, I'd rather not make a decision, but I think it's gonna kind of force us into making a decision. Oh boy. Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Oh, so she worshipped Aethys? That's what he is now, right? The scattered god, because he got blew up. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. Waedric turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed, and splots you with emotion. It could not stand. He brings up a hand suddenly towards his temple, obscuring his face. What does Kolsk know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself, let us succumb one by one and suffer Baraf's punishment, until the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and Gilded Vale is but a barren land. Yeah, but in my experience, religious extremists are never really, you know, a good side to go with. You murdered your own wife, your child. I carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner? In the Deerwood, we see to our own justice. Waedric sits back in his throne, his knuckles white upon the armrest. And that thing, that silent aberration that was not alive to kill, his dark eyes narrow. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I have done my duty. I wouldn't talk of honor if I were you. I saw the body upon your bed. Waedric's face darkens with sudden fury. You do not know what you speak of. The blasphemies that fell from her lips, the dead thing she brought into the world as a result. Gilded Vale's law holds true for all within my lands. None can be exempt. Ygritte received a just sentence, whatever her title or her worth to me. Whatever the cost I bear, you speak in ignorance. I mean, I've heard enough. Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. Waedric makes a low, huffing noise of disbelief. And you think Kolsk is that leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He has gathered a meagre assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself, and sends these in suicidal action against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has
it's
kept his
Kolsch, not
motivations
Kolsk?
from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
I'd like to know more about the Waedrics. Waedrics, it is but I alone now, but the Waedric name was birthed in glory. We have been stewards of Gilded Vale for generations. Its people look to us for guidance and protection, first from the excesses of the Empire, and now from what dangers the Deerwood holds. I have inherited that duty, but by my vow, as by my title, as long as I am Thane, I will permit no threat against our lands, but be they mortal or spiritual in nature. What happened to Gilded Vale? The legacy, Waedric breathes. Shortly after the death of the scattered god, Waedwin's legacy fell upon our lands. He shakes his head, and despair came with it. How could it not, when the curse took our children, our hope, from us? I knew that Baraf would not allow such cruelties, not unless we had lost his favour. Some in the village cling yet to false faith, worshipping the dead god. They revere him in secret, even knowing what it brings upon us. My own wife, she continued her heresies. against my wishes. And when our child was born, we saw that no sin remains unrevealed. His jaw works. No man is free from Baraf's judgment. No woman. Boy, oh boy. Join or kill? I think kill. I think kill. At the minute. Voices says there's no good and evil in this game. Sounds like he's a Waedric sympathizer. No, I think Kolsch. It's Kolsch, right? Not Kolsk. I think Kolsch might be power hungry and greedy. But what I'm seeing here is someone who's like killed his wife and child, who has allowed animancers to perform necromantic rituals in his hold. It's not looking too good for Waedric. I'm not so sure that like neither of them seem to be good choices if what Waedric says is true and Kolsch is just power hungry and greedy. But I'm here to deal with Waedric, like this Waedric. Waedric had to make difficult decisions in complicated circumstances. Yeah, I feel like killing his wife maybe wasn't, a good decision though. His main fault was believing everything that the animancers said. Yeah, and then he hung them from trees. Good God. In fact, it's not just animancers that got hung from the trees. It was people from all sorts of walks, wasn't it? Like Adair's stable hand, or like workman, guy that worked on the farm with him, or maybe he worked on his farm. He was in there as well. He was up in the tree. Roger looks to the dagger resting on the throne. I will do what I must to ensure that we do not stray again from the path, but it has taken time to root out the last of these cultists within our village. Time Kolsch used to gather his forces. I read in People's Magazine that wife killing improves second marriages by 100%. You could say that wife killing makes second marriages possible like 100% of the time. Damn it, I can't distract you from your righteous path. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it's righteous, because like I'm not doing the good thing. Like there really is no good option. Like I feel as though, we let Waedric live and we kill Kolsch, and religious extremism continues in Gilded Vale, and more people die and people starve, and it continues on as it has done. Or we kill Waedric and Kolsch comes to power, and if he is power hungry and if he is greedy and if he doesn't follow the gods, then the place could end up in dire straits again. But the thing is, I'm dealing with the evil that's in front of me, I can't fit I think the thing to sort of learn from this game, or learn very quickly about this game, is that you can't stamp out every evil presence in the world. You've just kind of got to make the best of the choices you have in front of you. Oh boy. No option for my paladin pact. And again, if I think about my paladin pact, protecting those who need protecting, the kind wayfarers. In which case, your people deserve justice, and this ends here.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
There's quite a lot of them. There's quite a lot of them. Now that you're invading Roderick's castle, you're the marauder. I mean, I think my backstory established that I was like a marauder, right? I was like a pirate or something, or like a raider who has tried to reform. The kind wayfarers are known in all lands as condom distributors. Good God. Wait, so basically I walk around with a load of sheep's bladders, just inflated and ready to go. Right. So. Fuck. I need them to sort of cluster up a bit to use iconic projection. I bet this would help though. If I do that, I'm gonna have to probably do a lot of pausing here, but I want to mark him as my favored enemy. Sworn enemy, sorry. And then I want to focus on this one so the fireball doesn't hit me. I want Adair to go ahead and knock this guy on his ass, so he doesn't go and get hit by the fireball. You just do what you want to do, Kanar. You two, I think, want to go for this one, so we can make sure that the back row isn't going to get attacked. Durance. For the time being, I think we will do Barbs of Condemnation on this one. And if they cluster up, if we get lucky and they cluster up, then we'll go ahead and throw out Iconic Projection. Yeah, I think that's it for the time being. Let me see. For Fireball! I recommend shooting one of them with the arquebus. Improves party survivability by 100% per good housekeeping. Oh boy. Let's go with... Okay, let's try and take this guy out. I think we'll use the arquebus on him. I think Adair can probably keep this side sort of under control. We'll see. This guy should probably go down fairly quickly if he's got the majority of the group focusing on him. Oh, Archmage. I didn't see Archmage there. Favored of Baraf. I'm assuming that's just a powerful priest. Archmage. What is that? What spell is that? It's not one I know. Okay, here we go. Paladins don't use arquebuses. They hate cleaning the shaft after each shot. My god. Oh, that went very quickly. That went way too quickly. Gee whiz. Right. Wah. Okay, well, we might actually be able to get this in here now. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, I'm taking a beating. I'm taking a real beating. And unfortunately, I'm just going to have to hold out because Adair is also pinned in. Yikes. That might help. Ah, it's so annoying. Like, if I want to get, like, big damage on both of them, I'm going to end up taking a little bit of damage myself. Oh no, Adair's going to take a little bit of damage, sorry. Oh, he's a tank. He can take it. He can take it. Famous last words. One graze and two hit. Actually, it didn't hit. I don't think it hit Adair. Does it only hit enemies? I thought that Fireball hit everyone. Like, it was just AoE and it hit everyone. It says AoE. It doesn't say foe AoE. Maybe he wasn't in the AoE, but he was. I mean, I saw him in the AoE. Never mind. Well, that helped a little bit. Let's... Oh, God, this guy's so close to going down. Come on, you two keep shooting. And then we're going to get a... Is it grazing wound or grazing shot? Wounding shot, sorry. We'll get that in on the... we'll get that in on... Oh, boy. I think we take the bodyguard out next. And then once there's just Waedric and the Paladin of Baraf, I'm going to have some of these guys switch over to that side. And then once this side's dealt with, we'll all go for Waedric. Oh, geez. I might have to go ahead and... Yeah, probably a good idea to do this now. There we go. There we go. Right. Come on, you son of a bitch. Go down. Champion of Baraf. Where is Combusting Wounds? It doesn't seem to have. It doesn't seem to have appeared on the. Oh no, it's in there. Okay. Okay. Adair is equipped with Calvin Klein socks of fire protection. He's a classy dresser. You bet your bottom dollar he is. Those Calvin Kleins are the best. Oh, fuck. I, however, am not dressed in Calvin Klein. I am taking a real beating, as it would turn out. Let me see. Let's go ahead and that on the bodyguard. Do I want to get some healing in as well? I think I might want to, you know. It's friendly AoE, just checking. Didn't want to end up healing them up as well. And I can get all of them in. Nice.
Can't get a good shot.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I am taking such a beating. I need to go higher than level 1 for healing. Yikes! I might go down here purely because I'm the only one taking on Waedric right now. Or at least I'm the only frontline fighter taking on Waedric. Let me see. Why are these guys... They seem to be split up, don't they? Or is it just because of the status effects? It might just be that. Oh boy. You two, go ahead and take out him. You're good as you are. Although actually, let's make sure you are taking shots at the paladin. Let's get one of those over there. Adair, if you could focus on the champion of Baraf, that would be great.
Unite!
That's it!
Okay, this seems to have worked. My hit points are probably going to drop very quickly now. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, we took a little dip there. Let me see here. I think you need to back up. We need to get one of those out on him. I think we're going to back up there. We're going to have Itamak come and help as well. Let's go ahead and get another one of these out as well. Wonderful. Let's do it.
Join arms!
A little bit of a saving grace in case those hit points drop very quickly. I'm surprisingly actually holding my own against these two. I was expecting to get pretty much downed on my own right now. I don't get Calvin Klein, by the way. When we go into town, there's a Calvin Klein store. It's just basic looking clothes with his name on them. Well, that's the point of designer clothes, right? You want normal looking clothes, but with someone else's name on. How is Kess so good all of a sudden? He should have had at least 2 characters fall in this battle. I don't know. I don't know. Rogue and Bald! Rogue! Good day to you, sir. I hope you had a good stream. Streaming Pathfinder still, right? Vewwy. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! I've just had one of my regulars actually say to me that I've gotten good all of a sudden. I never thought I'd see the day. Voices, you surprise me. I don't think I have gotten good. I think this is just easy. Does that mean I've gotten good if I'm finding it easier than I have been? Vewwy, Rogue, thank you so much for the raid. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I will say the weekend passed so friggin' quickly. So quickly. But I'm glad to be back into Pillars. I'm really enjoying it so far. You have rated the dramatic climax? I suppose so. I like this game a lot. Oh, have you played through Pillars? It's my first time playing it. And or should I say it's my first time playing through it. I plan on going all of the way through Pillars 1, and then we're going to import our save into Deadfire, which I'm really looking forward to because I love that feature in games. Your cockiness will be your undoing. I'm not trying to be cocky, it's just this does seem to be a lot easier than I was expecting, you know? Like, I'm with you, Voices. I think I should have had at least 2 characters go down at this point. I don't know what to expect. Maybe I'm just over-leveled. Maybe that's it. But yeah, either way, Rogue, thanks so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Really, really do. Ooh, that was a big hit. How much damage was that? And who did it? Oh, it was a crit for 14 damage. I feel like that's not a lot of damage for a crit, right? Let's use my last lay on hands. In fact, no. Let the priest do his job. Focus on the Paladin of Baraf. Durance, go ahead and throw out a level 2. Let's go level 2. Actually, no, because I do like iconic projection. Let's go level 2, and then we're going to get off, what was that? Divine Circle of Protection, sorry. We'll go level 2, healing. I don't think anyone else really needs it. It's just me. But at this point, I don't feel like we're going to need it. Besides for myself, that is. You've played a couple of times. Full Pillars experience with Deadfire. I'll be watching and lurking. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. But yeah, no, I've played like... I want to say when it first came out, I played Pillars for maybe like an hour. I've never played through the full game, so it's all kind of new to me. And it wasn't that I stopped playing because I didn't enjoy it. I got busy with other stuff, you know? That's how it goes sometimes. As for Deadfire, I've never played it. I'm really looking forward to it. People have been saying that the ship management system in Deadfire is even better than the management of Cadnua, which I've actually kind of been enjoying so far, but we're still pretty early on in the game. Tell him about that level 1 bear. No, we don't discuss the level 1 bear, guys. We don't discuss the level 1 bear. It didn't happen. There are no clips of it. Right, let's go with that. Now that he's got his healing out. Oh no, I didn't want to cast it on you. Just want to generally cast it there. Right, Alof, I feel like you could do some big damage here, my friend. Rolling Flame. Can we? Yeah, we can actually get all of them in that. Let's do it. Oh boy, things have really just turned around there. Now that I can actually get the tank in to help. Let's go with that. What was that again? Vigorous defense. Let's get that active. I kind of want to pull back, but I feel like if I pull back and to do a little heal, I'm probably going to end up losing more hit points, endurance, should I say, than just staying put. But I do want to get Waedric aggroed on the tank rather than myself. So let's pull back. He's trying to. Oh yeah, they're chasing after, and I do not have a knockdown available. Yikes! 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 You got any spell slots left? You do. You've got a level 1. 3 level 1s. I think you run here, and you lay on hands. Oh, it looks like he's taking a swing for me and not him. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's get level 1 out there. I have to say, like, folks were speaking about like the ranger and saying like, it's kind of not a great class. I'm really enjoying Sagani and Itamak as a little duo. I think it works. Don't embarrass Kess in front of other streamers. Hey, listen, if anyone's going to embarrass me, it's going to be myself, so don't worry about other people embarrassing me. I embarrass myself enough already. You can turn the difficulty up. It depends whether it's too easy to be fun, I guess. It's definitely still fun. I'm still having fun, and I think that maybe it's just because I'm over-leveled for this at the minute. Let me see. I didn't see any bears. I'm just trying to keep him honest, even if the fox is still alive. Oh shit. Dad joke? Let's do it. Right. You have a choice. You have a choice, Rogue. Left page or right page? I'm going to flip to a random page, or a random selection of pages. Left page or right page? Which will it be? What are you feeling? Right? Let's do it. Okay. Billy was late for school. When his teacher asked him why, he told her he was dreaming about a football match. The teacher looked confused and said to him, "But that doesn't explain why you're late." Billy replied, "It went to penalties." It went to penalties, guys. Get it? The match went to penalties, and so it went on longer? I'm going to be honest, that was a weak one. Let's do another one. I mean, they're all pretty weak, but let's do another one regardless. I've been trying to buy some camouflage trousers for my friend, but I can't find any. I can't find any. Get it, guys? Camouflage trousers? He can't find any. Wonderful. Huge fan of dad jokes. Yeah, it's surprising the amount of Twitch users and Twitch viewers and people just on the internet in general that like dad jokes, because I've got to be honest, some of these in here are real stinkers. And if I was to read any of these out IRL in public, I think I would most likely get assaulted. Right, so Paladin of Barath is still going for me. I need to get that lay on hands out, but I'm not convinced it's actually... It might actually be a better idea to just pop a potion of minor endurance. Let's try lay on hands first. Okay, that worked. Have at him. Have at him. Itamak. Oh, only dropping now. Only dropping now. The whole fight, Waedric has been not focused solely on Itamak. I think he also was focused on me for a little while. But for the last, I don't know, 20 seconds or so, something like that, he's been focused on Itamak, and Itamak has only just dropped down to, like, there. I'm impressed. Wow. Ranger is awesome if your pet doesn't die. If the pet dies, the ranger gets penalties to accuracy, damage, and others. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I think it's going to be crucial that we actually keep Itumak on their feet. We should get a shout out command. Yeah, I noticed that in Panda's stream when we raided Panda the other day after the stream. I noticed that Panda gave me a little shout out with a command. I don't have it set up, I don't think, but I really do want to get that set up because it seems like a great way of being able to actually say thank you to the folks that raid us. For those of you who realize we are lacking in the shout out command. No, wait, it's not up there. It's over there. It's over there, guys. Over that way. Rogue is in chat. Rogue is in chat, and you should check him out. It's slash shout out in the name. Wait, you're blowing my mind here. Slash. Guys, we actually do have the command, and I'm just a dumbass and didn't realize. We've got it, guys. We've got it. Boom! There we go. Boom. I actually thought I was already following you, Rogue. Apparently not, but there you go. Wonderful. Guys, join me in following Rogue. Rogue and Bald. And also join me in celebrating the death of Lord Waedric. Wow, that guy went down like a chump. A fox killed him. Totally unexpected. You know what it also might be? It also might be that I'm rolling with 6 people in the party now, right? And I wonder if maybe it was expected that you would only have, I don't know, maybe Kanar at the most in the party. Like these 3, Durance, Kanar, and maybe Sagani would have been expected to join the party at a later date. Maybe that's why it was a bit easier. Panda had a cool one though, popped up on screen and played a clip. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? I don't know if that's more that it's just like he's got a screen share set up that allows you to have a clip on screen as well, or if that's something I'll look into it. But either way, yeah, I did think that the way Panda did the little shout out was very cool. Yeah, it felt it almost felt. Put it this way. Personally, I feel like when someone raids a channel, like me personally, I'm always like, I can say thank you and I can say go follow that channel or whatever, but it never feels like it's really, it always feels like you're not really showing your appreciation in the best way possible, right? But when we raided Panda last stream, and Panda went ahead and threw out the welcome wagon and was immediately like, follow Kessler, and also, here's a clip of Kessler. I was like, he's got this all set up. He's got it all set up. He knows what he's doing. This guy is well put together. I am not well put together. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. That's a lie. I don't know what I'm doing. It's even less. It's even less of the time than half. Let's say like 25%, a quarter of the time I know what I'm doing. The rest of it, no idea. No. For this noob difficulty, it's okay. In a 5-man party, you might have died a lot. Oh, so for a 6-person party, that's what helped there then. Also, noob difficulty. I'm playing on normal. I'm not playing on easy. You know. Oh, I can't fit any more in my inventory. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's that then. What do I need to do now? What do I need to do now? You're doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough? Oh, Rogue, you doing a Baldur's Gate? I thought you were doing Pathfinder. I thought you were doing Pathfinder. And if that's the case, which Baldur's Gate are you playing? Are you playing like one of the originals, or have you been looking into the beta? Not beta, sorry, early access. Oh, it was as simple as just walking down the steps. I thought you were a real nerd. You were sorely mistaken, Voices. You are sorely mistaken if you believe that that my gameplay skills correlate to my level of nerdiness. They do not. We heard that you had moved against the keep, and yet we arrived too late. Convenient. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You have accomplished what I could not. Can I be the Lord of Gilded Vale then? Take what rewards you care to from Waedric's vaults. You have earned them twice over. Kolsch looks over the throne room, smiling. There is much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course, revoke the cruel laws Waedric has instated. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, men, clear these bodies from the hall. With that, Kolsch strides eagerly towards the throne. Well then. That's that dealt with, I suppose. Taxes collected, all earnings were lost to bandits. Yeah, of course they were. Of course they were. So where are the vaults? Actually, can we go and have a word with Kolsch? Forgive me, friend, there is much to do, but we will not forget what you have done for us. Can I come back at a later date and maybe see what Kolsch has actually done for Gilded Vale? Because that would be kind of cool if there was actually some progress made. It says he's starting a Baldur's Gate marathon, 1 and 2 from tomorrow. Ooh, wow. Guys, be sure to go and check out Rogue playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 from tomorrow. So starting with 1, obviously, and then going to 2. Unless you plan on really doing something wacky and playing 1 stream on 1 stream on 2, and then 1 stream on 1. Wow. That's a terrible idea. I'm interested because I never played the original games. Yeah, I have thought in the past, I'm going to play through Baldur's Gate at some point, but I kind of toyed around. I think I mentioned this on stream last week. I kind of toyed around with the idea of going through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and then like leading up to the release of Baldur's Gate 3. But part of me thinks if I do that, then I might just end up confusing a load of the 5e rules with, because I believe 1 and 2 are based on 3.5 edition. And part of me just thinks that like I'm going to start playing 1 and 2 and then forget 5e. So I don't know. I might do. It's either that or, honestly, I don't know. After I've done Pillars, we're going to go on to Deadfire. After the Pillars, both Pillars games are finished. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. I'm going to be lost. I thought I was lost when we finished Pathfinder, but I'm going to be truly lost when we finish Pillars. I mean, there's plenty of games that I have listed that I could go to. But it's just deciding which one. That's a good point, actually. The Dragon Age games, that's a good point. I'm interested... oh, wait, no, I've already read that. All the Dragon Age games for Dragon Age 4. When is Dragon Age 4 supposed to be coming out? Isn't it 2024 or 2025? I mean, it's really sad that it's that far away, but I think that's the case, right? So all these guys are... Oh, no, don't want to steal. All these guys are friendly now. No aggro. Mass Effect Remastered. I do have the Legendary Edition. And like I said when I was doing those tier rankings of well, RPGs in general, there's I don't think I ever finished Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2, I'm fairly certain I finished it. Mass Effect 3, I played a lot of, but I didn't finish it. I heard a lot of people hated the ending, though. Tyranny is an interesting one, because personally, I didn't really get into Tyranny. I wanted to. I really wanted to get into Tyranny, because it gave you the chance to play as a bad guy that you didn't even need to play a bad guy. You could play that game and it could be like the generic hero's tale that you see in video games a lot of the time is you are thrust into a situation where you need to make heroic choices, and a lot of those choices might be good choices. Whereas with Tyranny, you were thrust into a situation where evil was all around you. You were part of an evil faction, but you could tread the line between being vaguely good in some ways, or you could be fully evil, and you wouldn't be punished for it because that's what the game was about. And despite really wanting to like Tyranny, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit bored of it. It didn't suck me in. And maybe that's because I didn't give it, maybe I should have given it a fairer chance. Maybe I will give it a fairer chance in the future. But it didn't suck me in the first time I tried it. I want to say I played like 3, maybe 4 hours, which isn't a lot of time at all, but it was enough for me to kind of get my first initial opinions of it. I'm not sure it's clear. I can see release date post-August 2023. Wait, which one's that for? Dragon Age 4? August or post-August 2023? How about Icewind Dale 2? I would love to see all your party being wiped out by a band of goblins at level 1. Oh, geez. Even in 5e, goblins can be deadly at level 1. I mean, quite often can be deadly at level 1. I don't actually know if I... Let me check. I'm going to check right now. Do I own Icewind Dale 2? I have the enhanced edition of the first game. I don't have the second game. I've got the enhanced edition of Icewind Dale. I don't own the second one. Actually, it is part of my coffee and dice category on Steam. We've got Pillars of Eternity. We've got Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Kingmaker. We've got Baldur's Gate 3. We've got Crusader Kings 3. We've got Core Keeper in there for some reason. I don't really think Core Keeper is like an RPG, but hey, whatever. I must have put it in there for a reason. We've got Elden Ring, we've got Darkest Dungeon, we've got Project Zomboid. Yeah, not all of these are RPGs, but a lot of them are kind of tiered towards that idea. Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, which has just had its official release, I believe, which I'm kind of looking forwards to. I might try that out again at some point. I played it off stream a little bit, and I enjoyed it, but it was very early on in development, and it wasn't quite fleshed out. I'm hoping that they've done a lot to it since I last played it. We've got For the King, Disco Elysium, The Final Cut, we've got Deadfire, we've got Grim Dawn, we've got Baldur's Gate, we've got Neverwinter Nights, we've got all the other Baldur's Gates, we've got the Dragon Ages, we've got Icewind Dale Enhanced, we've got Planescape Torment. Loads of stuff. A lot of them are kind of CRPGs, you know, those classic CRPGs. Which I'm sure I'll play through at some point. But I think next up, after Pillars, Pillars and Deadfire, we maybe will do Dragon Age. By the way, have you seen the trailer for the Dragon Age anime? I have not. And I can guarantee I like Dragon Age. I really like Dragon Age, but I don't like anime. So, oh boy. I feel conflicted. I feel mightily conflicted. At least you made Voices Day, though. It says December 2022, so not far. Is that for the just watch it? No, I can't do that. I'll just be going like this and cringing in pain the whole way through. Friendship over. Is this door unlocked? Have I cleared everything? Right, that's where we came from. I think this was supposed to be the vaults, right? Yeah, there wasn't really a lot to take. It says only 6 episodes. Oh, really? So it's pretty short? Am I missing something here, or were the vaults just pretty unsubstantial? For the most part. Like, I feel like we didn't get a lot of loot from that. Okay. I think that's it. I think that is it. Okay, so do we want to head straight over to Defiance Bay? Jeez, look at all these guys that I would have had to have fought if I actually came through the front gate. Oh boy, I am really glad I did not come through the front gate. This would have been a whole different story. This would have been the tale of how Kessler was defeated immediately. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go and deal with the woman in the dungeons. Go do some levels in the underground dungeon. Oh, what, in the Endless Paths? Have I leveled up since last time I was in there? You keep saying pirate time. Defiance Bay is not... I mean, it does sound... we've established this. It does sound like it should be a pirate cove or something. But it is not. Pirate time. Pirate time is when we go into Deadfire. Save your call for pirate time for when we jump into Deadfire. Until then, no pirate time. And as for the Endless Paths, I think I've gotten as far as I can for the time being. I want to get one more level, and then we'll go and do... probably... It's either going to be level 5 or 4, but realistically, I think that 5 is easier than level 4 because you go through 5 to get to level 4, funnily enough. Hey, Spark, how you doing, mate? You okay? He won't even watch the trailer. What, for the Dragon Age anime? I mean, are you guys wanting me to watch it right now? I changed the subject? Excuse me? I changed the subject? Let me go up. So we have a link to the anime, and then we have voices saying, go do some levels in the underground dungeon. And then we have Selby saying, pirate time? So I think you'll find, guys, that I did not change the subject at all. I think you'll find I never joined the subject to start with. The number on the birthday cake grows whence dawn breaks once more. I'm going to translate that and I'm going to say it's your birthday tomorrow, Spark. In which case, Spark, I wish you the happiest of birthdays. I hope the cake is delicious and hopefully you receive many, many gifts. Can we all get together and wish Spark a happy birthday for tomorrow? Could we do that? I mean, I'll be online tomorrow, so if Spark happens to be... I mean, no. Spark, you should not be in my stream tomorrow. It's your birthday and you should do something way better than being in my stream. In which case, I won't be able to wish you happy birthday tomorrow. So I will wish you it today. My chat order is different? No, I'm reading it on... Definitely went like that. I think he got spurned by a cute Japanese girl at school. There were no... I can guarantee you this. Where I grew up, there were... where I grew up, it was a lot of white people. It was a lot of white people. We did not have ethnic diversity where I grew up. So that I was definitely not spurned by a Japanese girl at school. But yeah. Either way, I think we should all join together in wishing Spark a happy birthday. I am seeing no way of actually going anywhere in here. What is the point of this? Is this a secret wall? Oh, it looks like it does maybe go through to the other side, but I just can't go through there because I didn't unlock it. Interesting, because I don't remember seeing anything. Congrats on your level up. Keep up the good work, and may each day be happier than the previous one. Voices, that was a really wholesome way of saying happy birthday. I like that. I like that a lot. I feel older than I am, that's for sure. My knees be hurting. Hey, listen, if you play any contact sports, which I believe you do play rugby, don't you? If you play any contact sports, so for instance rugby being one of them, that's definitely going to hurt the knees. Selby has gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Darkspark the Void. Selby, that's incredibly generous of you, and thank you very much. It's like you're gifting something to me, but you're also giving Spark a little something. So I appreciate that a lot. As a gamer, seeing numbers goes up brings me joy. Yeah, I've been using something that Selby suggested to me lately. I've been using this site called Habitica. It's also an app that you can get on your phones. And it's really good for like scheduling stuff and like setting a schedule and sticking to it, you know? Basically, by completing things on your schedule or by doing positive habits, you gain XP and you level your character up, and there's mounts and there's weapons and there's like dungeons and stuff, and you can like do loads of stuff in it. I'm not sponsored. Let's clarify that right now. I just think it's a really good app. But yeah, so I've been using that lately to help with my scatterbrainness and try and, you know, stick to a certain schedule and fit in all the things that I want to fit into that schedule. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I'm currently trying to be like a bard-esque character, but they don't really have a bard. So I'm just making do. I also ride a golden dragon that I grew from a baby. It's called Habitica Spark. It's Habitica. Let me actually go ahead and pop a link in the in chat for it, for any of you that might be interested. I think it's pretty damn cool. Let me see. Habitica, gamify your life. Let me copy a little link here. There we go. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I think it's kind of cool. The one thing that I have found though is that I do have to make the consistent effort not to focus more on Habitica than I am on my actual tasks, you know? Because I have a real problem with like focusing a lot of the time, as you've probably noticed, guys. And so something like that is really good for making me strive to focus more than I maybe would otherwise, because I'm pretty scatterbrained. And so, yeah, I found it kind of useful, but at the same time, it's been very easy also to fall into the trap of like, oh, I'm just ticking things off the list because I want to level up, and, you know, I'm focusing more on the app than I am on doing the things, you know? But if you're a normal human being and not like me, then you'll probably love it and it'll work perfectly for you. Oh, but we can use that. Wonderful. So maybe I would have had to have killed Assyria, whatever her name was, in order to unlock that. This looks like the thing for me. I wish life had a stats screen. Oh, me too, Spark. Me too. I wish I could do menial tasks and they would actually they would actually go towards some sort of attribute that I could track. You know, like if I could actually walk around with a hood in front of my eyes all the time, a little GUI, that'd be great. Be great. Okay, how do I kill you? How do I do that? Because you must realize at this point, I am not who I said I was, and I do actually want to kill you. Could we mark her? Nope. Are you kidding me? I can't just like... Okay. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, could I steal from her? Would that trigger her to be aggroed? Let's quick save first. You can add all the tasks and dailies you need to do, then get points when you tick them off. Then you can spend those points on rewards, either items for your RPG character, or you can create custom rewards. For example, 100 points and you can eat cake. Yeah, like at the minute, I've switched over a lot of my dailies onto the to-do list, because at the start of my day, I like to make a list of things that I need to do today. So if that's like, it could be like work might be on there, in which case I need to, you know, obviously I need to work. But then like stuff that's like after that as well. So it might be like, let's say to do, the list starts with like shower, and then it's work, and then it's work on a creative project in the evening, you know? And then like right at the end might be go to bed before such and such time, because I have big issues with like getting to sleep at night. You know, I always have done. I've always kind of been a bit of an insomniac. And so having that on there and knowing that if I don't complete certain things on the list, I will lose hit points. My character will lose hit points. It makes me want to do it, you know? Haha, yes. Okay. I probably should have rested first. She might own me. She might absolutely gank me right now. Yikes. Let's go ahead and activate that. Oh boy, yeah, we really did not. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through at all. Why can't he move? Why is he there, frozen? Interesting. Oh, it might have been because he was casting his little boopity boop. That's what you call it, a boopity boop. Stop going to bed with your phone on? What do you mean stop going to bed with your phone on? What do you mean? Do you mean that like when I go to sleep I should have my phone turned off? Because I use my phone as an alarm. That's what I use I use my phone as an alarm, and my phone when I go to sleep it tends to be on the desk or like on the countertop or whatever. And then I'll like hear my alarm in the morning and then get up. But no, I am not someone who sits in bed on their phone. If that's what you mean, I'm not a fan of that, because that would disrupt sleep even more. If you go to bed with your phone in your hand, you most likely waste time on. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I do not do that. When I go to bed, I get into bed, and I might have my tablet with me. And if I have my tablet with me, then I tend to have an audiobook on. I listen to an audiobook before bed, and I set, because Audible has this nice little feature where you can make it turn off after a certain amount of time. So I might say, okay, it takes me roughly an hour to get to sleep. It doesn't, it takes me way longer. But let's say an hour to get to sleep. So I'm gonna make the audiobook turn off after 45 minutes, at which point my mind should be somewhat calmed and I'll eventually get to sleep. That's the way I do it. But no, I do not have my phone in bed with me. In fact, I try to minimize blue light as much as I can, because I know I'm terrible at sleeping. So I really need to give myself every heads up that I can. Oh, sorry, every heads up. Every leg up that I can. Every advantage that I can. Otherwise, I am doomed to not sleep. Such a loud noise. Such a loud noise. Right. Let's have you two pair up and go for... Oh, wait. No, that's the only one left. Wow. That went pretty quick. You have trouble sleeping? I do have trouble sleeping. I always have. I always have. Is that the proper way to read / listen to audiobooks? Is this the way you will... Is this the way you read Wheel of Time? I don't think so. Like, I don't think... Oh, should I say I don't think there's anything wrong with listening to audiobooks before bed. Like, a lot of people I know read a book before bed. You know what I mean? You must have done some bad things, guilty conscience. No, not at all. I'm just a true insomniac. I think about a lot of things in my mind before I go to sleep, and that sort of keeps me awake. But I certainly don't think I've done bad things to be guilty of. I think my conscience is pretty clear. Okay. But then again, I suppose at the end of the day, everybody does shitty things at some point in their life, right? Like, I suppose, arguably, it would be ridiculous for me to say that my conscience is completely clear, because there definitely are things that bother me that I've done in the past. But I've not done anything, for instance, that I think would keep me up at night, if that makes sense. Is the bear encounter still on? Yeah, it's the bear encounter. The bear encounter keeps me awake at night. Okay, we're done. So she's dead. Waedric is dead. Giaco is free. Look at all of this bit of all of these sections of the keep that we didn't explore. Maybe I actually should go back through and kind of grab loot. Maybe that should be a thing I do, because I think we'll do that. Grab all the loot we can, sell it in the town, and get as much money as we can. Maybe we'll upgrade Cadnua. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's get the main keep upgraded. We got quite a lot of copper for that. If you embrace all the evil you have done, if you embrace all the evil you have done and one yet to come, you will sleep better. What if I mean, I'm not really sure I can. I'm not really sure that would help me sleep better, though. You know, because like again, it's not like a guilty conscience thing. It's just that, like, I think about everything. I find that my mind doesn't settle. You know, It's not that I'm like lying in bed and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have shit the bed when I was 6, or oh, I shouldn't have shot that guy when he was begging me for help, and I shot him, I murdered a man. You know, it's not that. It's just that like I think about all sorts of stupid shit before I go to bed. Like I feel like that's a relatable thing for most people. You know, like I think a lot of people do that. Like I'll think about the dumbest shit. Like I'll be like, okay, what do I need to do in like 2 months' time? What do I need to schedule in 2 months' time? What am I doing next year? Am I going to be free to do such and such task tomorrow? You know, like I think about all sorts. I think the main thing that's like on my mind at night is, okay, how do I fit all the things in that I need to do? Think about what you would do to the guy that hurts your child or your pet. Make a foolproof plan and expand it every night. Oh my God, no. Voices, you shouldn't suggest that because I will do that. And in that case, I'll just be staying up later and later. Murder is a heavy thing to overcome, but I believe in you. Thanks, Darko. I really appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Listen, I told you guys that I don't want you investigating my basement, okay? That's where I hide the bodies. That's where I hide the bodies, so you guys stay out of there, okay? You don't want to join the bodies. Oh, boy. I've watched Dexter and Criminal Minds. They had lots of interesting ideas for punishments. I've never watched Dexter. A lot of my friends were quite big into it in university. There was actually like a full group of them that would go and watch Dexter together. I just never got into it. I've never actually watched a single episode of Dexter. I've heard there's a good twist though. As for Criminal Minds, I don't think I've ever seen Criminal Minds on television. Wouldn't even know where to watch it. Wouldn't even know where to watch it. I could not watch Dexter. It was so silly, or any CSI shows. I mean, no TV show is going to be like realistic. You know what I mean? Like no TV show is going to be wholly realistic, but I think you just have to take it all with a pinch of salt, don't you? It'll definitely help if you can look into the ADHD stuff. Sleep is a huge part of that. Yeah, I mean, if I've got that, then that could be it.
I'll give it as requested.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think I just have like an overactive mind. Most of the time, anyway. Other times, I'm not a dumbass. You know, you could say that my intelligence comes out just before I go to sleep. Nobody else has ever witnessed it. I know. You haven't watched lots of good nerdish series. I'm actually thinking of withdrawing your nerd title. Wait, is Dexter a nerd show? I really don't think that Dexter constitutes being a nerd. I don't agree. I think Dexter is like average. I think Dexter is an average person show. It's not like a nerd show. I'm currently watching The X-Files. I think that gives me some nerd points. I mean, I'm rewatching it. I've skipped a few episodes. I'm still on season 1. I've skipped a few episodes purely because some of them are a bit dull to me. And mainly, I'm looking for some of those episodes that I remember scarring me as a child. Or at least I remember specifically from being a kid. Habitica is set up. Congratulations, Spark. I hope it serves you well. I agree that most TV shows are not very realistic, and if you don't like one show, then you don't like it. That's not an issue. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Wait, what did Darko say? I was a criminology student and all that TV was garbo. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, I think that if you walk into if you start watching a TV show and you expect it to make total sense in regards to, like, you know, you have a criminology degree and therefore you expect the show to kind of represent that part of the world 100% true, or truthfully, should I say? I think that, like, you're always going to be disappointed. Because I don't think any TV show, you know, represents any specific, like, whatever the genre is. I don't think any TV show really represents anything 100%. It's like if someone was let's say a cartel member watched Breaking Bad. I don't think they'd come away from it and be like, oh wow, that was so close to like how it really is. Like, it's not gonna happen, you know. It's just like, you've got to enjoy it for what it is, and if you don't enjoy it, that's fair enough. Totally understandable. It's not for you. Not everyone can like everything, I suppose you would say. But I certainly don't watch TV shows and try and find like the realism in it, because it just ruins it for me. It just ruins it for me. Intervention was pretty realistic. All that pathology. I haven't seen Intervention. Have you watched the new X-Files? The one with the Werehuman? Werehuman? Do you mean like the X-Files movie? In which case, I saw the original, I think it was like 1980. No, it wasn't 84. Was it 94? I feel like it was mid-90s when the first X-Files movie came out, possibly. I've seen that one. I haven't seen the most recent X-Files movie. As for the series, I think the series, they didn't bring the series back, right? If they brought the series back, I'm totally unaware of it. But I watched a lot of it as a kid. Like, my dad would watch X-Files, so of course I caught a few episodes as a kid. I think we're done in here. Oh wait, no, actually we should go and see The Priest. So yeah, I caught a lot of X-Files as a kid, just like from watching stuff that my dad was watching. And there's definitely episodes that I remember. Like I specifically remember, I watched one the other day, which was, it was season 1, and it was like the Neanderthal woman that's running around, like, that's running around New Jersey, and like they think she's the Jersey Devil or whatever. I remembered that one, and I was immediately like, oh, this is a pretty good episode, actually. I quite like this episode. But there's another one where like there was creatures that were from another planet or whatever, and, or they actually might have been from Earth, but they blended in perfectly with the forest surroundings. They were like, they had like active camo basically. And I remember that episode fucking scarred me as a kid. So I'm looking forward to watching that one. Which is the quickest way out of here? Probably this way. Lie to Me was interesting. That was the one with, fuck, what's his name? Something Roth. Tim Roth. That was the one with Tim Roth, wasn't it? No, the two main characters decided to continue the series and made a new season. And in one episode, there was a wolf bitten by a human, and he becomes human during the day. He has the extreme urge to get a job, a mortgage, and a house, family. This was the exact point I quit watching it. That's so unbelievable that, like, I kind of can't believe it. But at the same time, it sounds so ridiculous that it could be true. I honestly don't know if you're trolling right now. But that sounds terrible. And I don't want to watch that. So if what you're saying is true, then they continued the series. How did they continue the series? Like, what? They would have to get permission from the network and the writers, surely. That seems ridiculous. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I wish I was making it up. I love the original X-Files. Oh, holy fucking shit. I'm checking this out. What? How the fuck does a wolf get the urge to, like, get a fucking mortgage? Or have a family? X-Files. Maybe I'll pull this up on stream. I need to fucking find it first. Like, but let's see. Let's see. Season 11, is that the one? Oh yeah, original release 2018. This must be the one, right? I think. It's not actually showing up. Bear with me one sec. Okay, so the 11th season of the American science fiction series, The X-Files, premiered on January 3rd, 2018 on Fox. The season consists of 10 episodes and concluded on March 21st, 2018. It follows newly reinstated federal FBI agents Fox Mulder and Dana Scully I'm going to avoid like as much as I can because like there might be spoilers in here for the previous show, like the previous seasons, and I don't actually remember the ending. Like I say, when I was a kid, I was just watching the odd episode. I kind of want it to be a surprise what the ending is. Oh, you've got like an exact link for it. Let me go ahead and paste that in, and we will take a look at this together. Boom. Oh, it's the 10th season? So it wasn't even season 11. So they got another season? They got another season after they did this? What the fuck? Mulder and Scully meet the were-monster, can trace its origin back to a script entitled The M-Word that Morgan had written for Frank Spotnitz's short-lived show Night Stalker. Once it was decided that the X-Files would be revived, Morgan heavily modified his script so it would work as an episode involving Mulder and Scully. This also allowed Morgan to add in various Easter eggs. The episode was met with glowing critical reception, with most reviewers calling it the best episode of the 10th season. For instance, Rotten Tomatoes, a review aggregator, I thought they meant critical as in like, oh, this is shit. Rotten Tomatoes awarded the episode a 100% approval rating with an average score of 9.5 out of 10 based on 22 reviews. Ratings-wise, the episode was watched by 8.37 million viewers and scored a 2.7 Nielsen rating in the 18 to 49-year-old demographic. What the fuck? I thought you said this was garbage. Why do people love this? When a dead body is found with its throat ripped open in the woods outside Chowan, Oregon, Dana Scully and Fox Mulder are called to investigate whether it was an animal attack, a serial killer, or just maybe a strange creature as described by eyewitnesses. Mulder continues to question his faith in the unexplained as he attempts to gather proof of the existence of a new creature. He and Scully investigate before jumping to conclusions. During an inspection of a truck stop, Mulder, Scully, and an animal control officer named Pasha seemingly... Wait, is this the woman from... oh, no. Never mind. It's the funny guy that has to be in everything these days. Seemingly encounter the creature. And by funny, I mean not funny at all. I don't find him funny. Eventually, evidence starts to coalesce, and Mulder begins to suspect that an individual named Guy Mann... Are you fucking kidding me? His name's Guy Mann? Oh, jeez. Oh, what are we going to call this guy? What are we going to call this man? This guy. What's his name? He's like a guy, but he's also a man. I've got it. Guy Man. My God, what the fuck is this writing? So Guy Man is actually a murderous were-monster, capable of transforming into a lizard. I thought you said wolf. Capable of transforming into a lizard person. After confronting Man, his suspicions are proven only half correct. Man is not a man who turns into a lizard person, but rather a lizard person who turns into a human. I don't understand. Man apparently became a shapeshifter after being bitten by a human some days before, and laments the existential hopelessness of human life, full sentience, and modern society. In the end, it is revealed that Pasha was the true killer, and that Man was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Upon learning this, Mulder rushes to tell Man, who quickly brushes off the news. I don't care about this, I'm a lizard. He informs Mulder that he will be going into a 10,000-year hibernation, and that he was glad to have met Mulder. Then, before Mulder's eyes, Man turns back into his original lizard person form and scampers off into the night. Right, this is really throwing me off. This is what's throwing me off. Lizard person. So it's not that he's a lizard that turns into a man, or a man that turns into a lizard. He's a person who has lizard-like qualities that turns into a man. Mulder thus witnesses a paranormal happening, and his faith is renewed. and Scully Meet the Were-Monster debuted on February 2016 and was watched by, yeah, we've read that already. I was mistaken on the wolf part. It was a lizard. I saw it some years ago. Voices, I don't blame you for forgetting it. I don't blame you. Wow, Guy Man. Guy Man Loki sounds like a Chinese name. Oh God, Guy Man. What an absolute hero Guy Man was. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. A hungry one? Listen, people eat snakes, okay? People eat snakes. If people are going to eat snakes, they're going to take a chomp out of a monitor lizard. So the point is what? Stop watching after season 9? No. No. Watch party. X-Files season 10 watch party. Live on Twitch. I know I can't do it, but I would love to do it. Unfortunately, it's not on Amazon. It's not on Amazon Prime, so therefore I cannot watch it on Twitch. What a shame. Anyway, leaving behind the terrible X-Files series that is season 10, let's return to let's return to this. But yeah, I will most definitely not be stopping watching after season 9. I will be watching the shit out of those bad episodes, and I will let it sully the taste of X-Files in my mouth. And you thought I was making up. Voices, you make a lot of stuff up. You have to realize that when you make so much stuff up and troll so often, I have to take everything you say with a slight pinch. What am I kidding? I have to take everything you say with a bucket load of salt. But it's 86% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, I think it was maybe initially 100%, and then people kind of woke up and said, "This is terrible. I'm gonna make sure this gets rated down." Oh my God, voices who cried. Voices who cried wolf. The ultimate dad joke. The ultimate dad joke. Yeah, so the priest didn't have anything to say to me, did he? Okay, so that's that done. Do we want to go... Let's try Gilded Vale just to see if we get like a little, I don't know, cutscene or something. And if we have nothing there, then we're going to go on to Defiance Bay. No, it doesn't look like we do have anything here. Okay, so we have to just travel to Defiance Bay. I might stop off in Cadnua just to see if we can like hire guards there or something. It's on the way, right? Stop off here. Also probably sell some of our... Oh shit, we should have... We'll sell all of our shit in Defiance Bay. It's fine. Okay, genuinely, that specific episode you were looking at has a score of... Are you kidding me? How does it have a score of 100%? If I was laughing at it, just reading it...
Very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Alof, this is my home. This is my keep. My keep is my home. I also missed whatever it said on that little pop-up then. Was it something to do with a quest? I don't think it was, right? I don't think it was. I think it was probably about the upgrade for Cadnua. But yeah, if I was laughing at that just reading the synopsis of it, then I really don't understand how it could have 100% rating. Unless, of course, it's 100% rating from reviewers on Rotten Tomatoes and not actually, like, viewers. You know, because they're different, aren't they? There's, like, the reviewer rating, which is probably what the 22 ratings were. But then there's also... Oh, there's a boy. But then there's also the general viewer rating. Oh, it's critic review only. That makes total sense. They were probably paid off. Greetings, my lord. I bear an urgent message from Chancellor Warren.
of Defiance Bay. He requests that you meet with him at your earliest convenience in the Ducal Palace.
What?
Your claim on Cadnua has been called into question by Gaffbin family. Sorry, the Gaffbin family. Earl Baedmar has issued a ruling on the matter, but both you and Lord Gaffbin must be present. Gaffbin? That sounds like such a disgustingly English name, like Gaffbin. Number one, because it's got the word gaff in it. It's also got the word bin. Gaffbin. If we translate that, it would be roughly home garbage can, or home of the garbage can. Who's Chancellor Warren? He is an arbiter of legal matters for Earl Baedmar of the Grasp. The Grasp, eh? Tell me about this Lord Gaffbin. An old Aderian lineage, I believe. He looks around the Great Hall. The former lord of this stronghold, a distant relative of Lord Gaffbin, allied himself with the losing side during the War of Defiance. Wait, so... So the guy that owned the keep before me was on the side of Aethys? Well, Cadnua is mine. The Gaffbin family disagrees. As your claim is not based on lineage, an official ruling is required to remedy this dispute. I'll go meet with him then. The Chancellor will await you in the records room of the Ducal Palace in First Fires. He bows and then quickly leaves. In fairness, they are talking about the show's great sense of humor, so I don't know. Is X-Files meant to be a meme? I disagree entirely. The X-Files was not supposed to be funny. I totally disagree. Like, so, like they cover some pretty dark topics, you know? And I don't think they cover it with comedic intent.
Has to clean up
I
this
think whoever wrote that review and talks about their comedic intent, sense of humor, is totally tone deaf and maybe needs to go back to school. I think that might be a good idea. But yeah. X-Files was never known for their comedic content. No. 100% not. Dum-dums. That's what they are. Dum-dums. Honestly, it's kind of nostalgic.
How's the
going back
hand?
and...
Turning purple. I'd have to cut it off.
I warned you not to pet him.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
Again, I like these companions. But yeah, no, X-Files is somewhat... It's like strangely nostalgic purely because I did watch it when I was a kid. Or saw episodes of it when I was a kid. So it's going to be a real nostalgia ride on some of these episodes, I think. Sidley. Did I talk to you last time? I don't think I did.
How do you do?
Pretty well, thank you. The young woman wears a simple but well-tailored uniform. She watches the comings and goings around her with quiet attention. Any news to share, or are you just here to see the Ducal Palace? What's the Ducal Palace? It's the seat of the government here in Defiance Bay. This is where Duke Admath Hadret, God, where did they come up with these names? Declared freedom from Aderian rule some 150 years ago. She lowers her voice and grins. It's also a hotbed of regional politics. Trust me, the gossip here beats what you'll find in any tavern or brothel in the city. Good to know.
Ah, Deerwood politics. It changes too quickly to be worth keeping up with. Better to strike up conversation in the taverns than try to loiter inconspicuously in the palace corridors. Okay, who are you? I'm a page here at the palace, deliver message and run errands for the Duke and his advisors. Pay's not great, but can't think of a better introduction to politics. Yikes, you want an introduction into politics? Oh boy. What goes on in here? Where to start? Meetings, public hearings, ceremonies. Okay. This is where the key advisors work. So there's always someone bartering for favor. But I couldn't possibly talk about that.
Tell me about the Shrine of Magran. So it's a symbol of Magran's protection of Defiance Bay. Okay, so she represented the revolutionary spirit of the Deerwood ever since independence. And her involvement in creating the Godhammer bomb only affirmed her importance to us. This is, oh sorry, that's also where the first of the sacred fires burn, but Firga, the tranquil ardent, has had trouble keeping them lit. I know about that already. What kind of records are stored here? Okay, nothing important. Is there a hearing going on right now? Sure is. Duke Avar's been meeting with some of the city leaders for weeks now, trying to figure out how to address the legacy. The whole business is terribly secret though. I tried to sit in the gallery during my lunch break one day and I got turned away. She sniffs, but a lot of talk concerns animancy, so there's a good reason they're keeping the meetings behind closed doors. Why is animancy so controversial? Where to begin? Traditionalists think it's a crime against gods, shouldn't be poking around in souls. More progressive elements believe that it's their only shot at restoring healthy births. Animancy research often involves old Engwyffin relics that were illegally looted from the ruins near Glanfaf. So what do you think about animancy? I think the real danger of animancy is confusing a real scholar with an expensive fake. We get a new case here every day, some poor couple in the Gift or Copper Lane who spent every copper they had on a miracle cure for their unborn child. It never works. She shakes her head. Breaks your hearts, but there's usually nothing we can do for them. So she thinks that the real problem with animancy isn't the fact that, like, you can, you know, dive into necromancy or whatever, but the idea of people pretending to be animancers. Oh, well, we were. Looking at the UK, looking at the news in the UK is exhausting right now. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to news in the UK at the minute. I have, nope. I am not doing it. I kept up to date for a little while, and now I've just I've decided not to. There's no point. What will be will be. You pretend to be a watcher. I think I am a watcher. I think I'm slowly maybe learning what a watcher is. But I certainly don't think I pretend. In fact, I think I've only referred to myself as a watcher so far, once so far. Maybe I'll do it again. Maybe I'll fake my way to greatness. Maybe I'll do it. Let me see. How many souls did you eat? That's a topic for contentious debate, I feel. None so far, but I don't think you need to eat souls to be a watcher. I'm going to interpret being a watcher in my own way, and I'm going to be a watcher of my beliefs. In which case, no soul eating is required. I'd like to ask about something else. Tell me about the current Duke. That would be Avar Wolfgren. Don't let the title fool you, though. Our dukes have been elected since independence. Some find Duke Avar rather coarse. He's a frontier noble. Personally, I think a rough and tumble type is just what Defiance Bane needs. Okay, goodbye. Right, so. Well, he doesn't eat, he watches. It's a very good point. They call me the Watcher, not the Eater. I heard someone took a head of lettuce and Liz Truss's time in office and saw which one would go bad/end first. Yeah, that did happen, Spark. The lettuce did win. Oh, it's laughable. It really is. Oh no, that's just another exit, isn't it? Right, so that must be where they have like the court case going on. I need to go to the records. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we are. Right here waiting for me.
I believe you have business with Chancellor Warren.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh god, what's this? Sparks just sent a link to the New York Times. The lettuce outlasts Liz Truss. Oh my god, our politics have become a meme around the world. It's not something that I feel greatly comfortable about. Like, could our country be any more of a joke right now? Or at least our politicians. Let's face it, the country isn't, but the politicians certainly are. You've reached your limit of free articles? Was my limit fucking 0? Because I haven't even looked at this article yet. And I certainly haven't browsed the New York Times recently. So, fuck you, New York Times. Fuck you. Brits have always been a meme. I mean, we ruled half of the world at one point. Oh, boy. Thank you for coming, Kessler. I've been trying to track you down for some time. This is Marshal Forwin, Old Bademar's military advisor. He will serve as a witness for this proceeding. He gestures at the man next to him. Well met, Road Warden. Your reputation precedes you. I admit you've created a bit of a stir throughout the nobility with your reclamation of Cadnua. Most are still not sure what to think of you. What's this about? Legitimacy of your claim to Cadnua is in question. Old Bademar has issued a ruling on the matter. Okay. Cadnua was abandoned for over a century, and I've claimed the land through strength of arms. My claim is legitimate. If there were no other claimant, you would be correct. Unfortunately, that is not the case. All will be made clear once Lord Gaffbin arrives. Do you have any questions for me while I wait? Or while we wait, sorry. Tell me about Earl Bademar. Earl Bademar comes from an esteemed line of lords that rose to prominence after the War of Defiance some 150 years ago. Okay. The Deerwood consists of several earldoms. The Bademars govern the northern earldom known as the Grasp. Okay. As to the current Bademar, he is a fine man as I know. It is an honour to serve him. Tell me more about the Grasp. Tell me more about the Grasp. The Grasp is now the largest of the 7 earldoms after it consumed the pre-war earldom of Yenwood. It encompasses notable settlements such as New Hiomar. Oh, so, yeah, okay. I remember Hiomar. We have a letter to take there. Gieran's Grasp, Gilded Vale, and of course Cadnua. Yenwood? When the Deerwood was a mere colony of Adir, it was divided into 9 earldoms. When the Adirans were defeated, 2 of the earldoms were absorbed and borders were adjusted. The Yenwood was one such earldom. Okay, I have other questions. What do you know of Lord Gaffbin? While I've met him but once, it was an ample time to determine the character of Lord Aldir Gaffbin, or lack thereof. Interesting. You got what too? Sorry, Selby. You got what too? How the mighty have fallen. He is descended from an old Adirran line that predates the War of Defiance. His great-grandfather, Rannig Gaffbin, was the Earl of Yenwood during the war. Right, okay. Oh boy, the New York subscription pop-up. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't read anything on the New York Times. But either way. I mean, I suppose the greatest legacy of Britain is that, well, England specifically, I suppose, is that everyone, well, the majority of the world, shall we say, is still speaking our language, you know? It's kind of something to be proud of, I think. I get it. How are they meant to compete with YouTubers that are free and more likable? Oh, God. Do you know which way Earl Bademar has ruled? I'm sorry, my lord, I do not. The Earl's decree is sealed. Right. What was that about Road Warden? I have heard that title before. I think it just means the person who rules Cadnua, right? Okay, yeah, so the one who rules Cadnua on behalf of the Earl of Yenwood is traditionally known as the Road Warden. Your position might not be entirely official yet, but the title is an appropriate form of address. Nice. I don't have any more questions. Your timing is impeccable. Here comes Lord Gaffbin now. Wow, what a quinky dink. What a quinky dink. Come on, don't keep us in suspense. An opulently dressed man strides towards the Chancellor, his sandy hair trailing him like a banner caught in the breeze. Boot heels echoing throughout the hall. An elven woman with cropped hair, dressed in dark, glinting mail, shadows his steps before taking position alongside him. She watches you unabashedly, taking a measure. Let's move past this formality as quickly as possible. I have other matters to attend to. It's well known that Cadnua belongs to me by right. What a self-entitled prick. And where is this pretender? He murdered the Waedrics, my own sister and her husband, and now steals my land. Where is this low-born wretch? Well, I didn't kill your sister. Yikes. Warren clears his throat and glances at you. This man here, this is the Lord of Cadnua. I thought he was just another servant, perhaps a valet or porter. Raise your hand. Everyone who owns... Oh, wonderful. Everyone who owns their own keep, raise a hand. Go on, don't be shy. Imbecile. I hope you've enjoyed your time squatting on my land. Provoke me further and I'll hang you from the highest wall of Cadnua when our business is finished, Chancellor. Read the Earl's decree. Warren breaks the seal on the scroll and unfurls it. Oh boy, here we go. I obviously do not own Cadnua, so here we go. I wanted to get my joke in while I could, though. Regarding the matter of the Gaffbin claims on Cadnua, Earl Baedmar finds that the Gaffbin claim was never relinquished by law. Cadnua is the rightful property of the Gaffbin family. Of course. I knew it. Gaffbin smirks at you triumphantly. I'm not yet finished reading, my lord. Gaffbin rolls his eyes and motions for the Chancellor to continue. However, the Earl recognises Kessler's part in reclaiming Cadnua, a site that has stood abandoned and even some would say cursed for over a century. Before Cadnua is returned to the Gaffbin family, the Earl has decreed that Lord Gaffbin will provide compensation in the form of... Absolutely not. Gaffbin folds his arms, a defiant scowl on his face. My lord, Warren raises his eyebrows. The amount is quite reasonable and a requirement for your land to be returned to you if you'll just allow me to finish. I'll not pay a single copper to this miscreant for my ancestral land. Do you think I'm blind to the Earl's motives, lackey? He thinks he can send a message with this insult. I have a message you can send to that son of a whore. Gaffbin raises an open hand as the Chancellor shrinks from him, arms raised in defence. You know what? No, we're not going to punch him. Let's just grab his arm. Let's let him know that we're there. We're not going to go to violence just yet. Keep your hands off me, you peasant. Listen, if you keep it up, I'm going to hit you, okay? So you calm your boots, Buster Brown. Gaffbin yanks his arm free of your hand and steps back. The elven woman deftly draws a pistol from her thick leather belt. Her eyes widen in anticipation. Oh, fucking try me, okay? Try me. Look at this row here. And then look at you. You're on your own, okay? Seriously, fucking try me. I don't even care. I will nom on your soul any day of the week. My lords, please, there's no need for violence. Lord Gaffbin holds your gaze for several heartbeats, his eyes burning with hatred. I'll be coming for what's mine. Count on it. Come, Captain Emery. We're leaving. Yeah, go on, little dog. Follow your master. He sneers defiantly before storming down the hall. Ooh. The captain lowers her pistol and gives a smirking shrug before following her employer. I look forward to killing her in the future. And now who's being sassy? I wasn't being sassy. You were really intimidating until the nom on your soul part. I wasn't being sassy. Not once in the past 5 minutes have I been sassy. Okay? Not once. Not even when I said we were all still speaking English. Not once was I being sassy. Well, I can't say that Gaffbin's reaction was entirely unexpected. Through no fault of your own, I'm afraid you've made a powerful enemy. Well, I mean, I feel like I probably have dealt with much worse. I feel like Waedric was worse than him, right? Right? And then again, he did seem a little upset, didn't he? I've heard he's always been vicious, even as a boy, and he can hold a grudge for a very long time. In any case, Cadnua now officially belongs to you, since Lord Gaffbin has rejected the Earl's decree. He hands you a deep blue scepter, which looks to have been carved entirely out of sapphire. Wow. Here, this belonged to one of the lords of Cadnua. By right, it's now yours. Thanks. You have gained an item. Geared Haywins, Stennis, added to inventory. Give 1,000 copper pieces. Have this sent to Lord Gaffbin as a... Fuck that. Tell Gaffbin if I catch him or any of his people on my land, they'll be executed. Please extend an invitation to Lord Gaffbin to feast with me within the halls of Cadnua. There is no need for us to be enemies. I think we're just going to go ahead with this. Tell Gaffbin if I catch him or any of his people on my land, they'll be executed. An extreme measure to be sure, but I will pass the message along. I just want to make sure they don't fuck with me, okay? That's all. I'm a kind wayfarer. Guys. I'm a kind wayfarer. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, my lord. Warren bows. Perhaps we'll speak again under more pleasant circumstances. I'm so friendly. So friendly. Farewell, Kessler. The Marshal nods at you and leaves. Listen, that guy was a real douche, okay? I'm a kind wayfarer until the law needs laid down, okay? And we've also already established I come from a pirate background, a raiding background, so there's still a little bit of that anger and violence in me. And I will certainly take it out on people like fucking douchebag. Douchebag, Gaffbin, same thing really. Anyway, so that's that. So I still own Cadnua for the time being. What's the thing they gave me? Is it this? Two-handed scepter? Oh. Wow. I mean, it's less accurate than my sword. It's got to be said. Bear with me a sec, guys. There we go. Okay. So. What do now? What do? Voices, no. I don't appreciate the pun. The pun is not appreciated. Enough of that. No. Right. That's we've done as much as we can with that. Trials of Durance. Yep. Can't do anything with that right now. Do probably level up and then go deal with some more endless paths. I don't actually know where the cliffs are. I was thinking they might be the gorge. Was it called the gorge? That was on the map before. I wonder if I can take a look at the map from here. Yep. The Stormwall Gorge. I mean, that's a cliff, I suppose, but I just don't know where else I would see or find cliffs. Like, this looks to be the only cliff on the map. Let's do it. Let's go here and try and do some more of, like, well, I say some more of. Let's try and do some of Sagani's questline. I don't know where else to find cliffs, said the former pirate. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm looking at the map and this is the only area with cliffs. Look, they're drawn right there. They're nice and neat. Whereas this is all like flatland and beaches. Indeedy. But yeah, let's go to the gorge. Okie dokie. Oh, main keep construction is completed. Wonderful. So that means we can have, like, I thought that had already been completed, which was why we had that guy come in and be like, oh, Lord Douchebag wants to see you. He thinks he owns the keep. But apparently not. Apparently not. The Western Barbican bars the passage of invaders coming across the... I kind of want to get the defenses up. Yeah, let's get the defenses up. It's only 900. And then I think we'll do the Bailey, so we can upgrade further. Do we want the towers? The towers of Cadnua stand high above the walls of the stronghold. Upgrading the towers will grant a perception bonus while resting in Bright Hollow. What kind of wayfarer owns a keep? I'm trying to think of a pun. The kind wayfarers. The kind The keep wayfarers. Barracks lets you recruit 8. We need the barracks. I've decided we need the barracks. We will get that next. Yep, 2,000 gold. Wow, we are. We will get that. And then we'll hire some boys. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just a deer. Never mind. What is this? This looks like something that I should be afraid of. It does, it does, it does. Ah, yes. Interesting. What is this? Oh. The bright sun casts its light on a pattern in the ground. You kneel to get a better look. The stone here has been carved with a few simple shapes. A small circular indentation marks the center, and a much larger circle surrounds it. You see what appears to be writing above the two circles. Look at the circular indentation. The indentation is shallow and smooth. It looks like it was intended to hold something specific. Examine the outer circle. Several shapes have been carved along the outer ring, though most have been worn away. You can make out a crescent above the center. Examine the writing. The characters are completely foreign to you. No doubt the remnants of some long-forgotten language. Okay. Wait a while? You wait for a few hours, marking the sun's journey across the sky. Okay. Wait. What time is it now? Examine the rain. Let's wait a while again. You wait a few hours, marking the sun's journey across the sky. Yeah, look at the circular indentation. So we need to wait until it gets to crescent moon. Right? Read in Bane voice? Okay.
The indentation is shallow and smooth. It looks like it was intended to hold something specific. We shall wait a while, Batman. You wait for a few hours, marking the sun's journey across the sky. The indentation is shallow and smooth. It looks like it was intended to hold something specific. I was born in the darkness. I wait for the crescent moon with pride.
That's enough of that. I don't know much about Bane, but I don't think he sounds like that. Yeah, I don't remember what Bane sounds like. I remember that one line. You were born... What is it? You were born in the... I don't even remember that line, as it turns out. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. I didn't see the light of day until I was a man. Okay, so I don't think this is working. Oh wait, no, it should work. It looks like it's lit up. The starlight illuminates a pattern in the ground. You kneel to get a better look. The stone here has been carved with a few simple shapes. Wow-wow-wee-wah. Wow-wow-wee-wah. Has anyone seen that new superhero movie with Dwayne Johnson? I have not. I have not. Honestly, I'm kind of bored of superhero movies, guys. I'm kind of bored of them. I don't remember the last one I watched. I think I've taken a full break from superhero movies. I really do like anti-heroes, you know? Anti-heroes and like, real people. And, I think I've gone off superhero movies for the time being. Black Adam? Oh, is that what it's called?
The stone here has been carved with a few simple shapes. A small circular indentation marks the center.
I think I'm just doing Matt Berry into a cup. I think that's what I'm doing. Matt Berry into a cup. That's it. That's it. Like we didn't have superheroes and The Rock in abundance the last 10 years. Yeah, I feel like The Rock's been in a... Actually, you know what? He's not been in so much lately, I feel. He used to be in loads of stuff and it would always be like, oh, look. Like he would be like the selling point. It's The Rock. But I feel like lately he's been in less, you know? He's been in less. As for superheroes, I feel like since the 90s, superheroes have been just a big thing. I'd watch Dwayne Johnson cut his toenails, to be honest. Hey, maybe you can find that on YouTube. I'm sure there's some sites out there that offer that sort of thing as well. Okay, let's look at the outer circle now then. Several shapes have been carved. Okay, examine the writing. Right, so I still can't read it. So I think I need to get something, find something, and place it in here at night. And I'm assuming there's probably two other circles like this on either corner. And I probably have to put things in those at a certain time of the day as well. Most likely morning and noon, I would assume. For the time being, let's kill this thing. Because it is alien to us, and therefore it must die. It must die.
That's not very...
Well, did you suck me old soul? You would know. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Geez, Darko Kess is clearly soul vegan. A soul vegan? I think so. I think so. Why do you own a keep, by the way? I own the keep because finders keepers. I own the keep specifically because finders keepers and losers weepers. Oh boy.
Hey.
I did not see the flame blight. Thanks.
Yes?
Run away! Okay, this is more like it. This is pretty rough. Rougher than Roderick's hold, that's for sure. That'd better be an unintentional pun. What was the pun? What was the pun? What was the pun? The keep is like a few steps to the north. I mean, I think it's more than a few steps to the north, but it is relatively close to Defiance Bay, yes. And nobody claimed it. I feel like, you know, nobody claimed it in all that time. I deserve it. Finders keepers. Selby, you made the pun. You made the pun there. I was not going for the pun. And congratulations, a good pun. A very good pun. I appreciate it. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, indeedy. Wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. Well, at least Adair's went to help them by the looks of it. Oh no, he's next to me still. Never mind. Yikes. I feel like I'm being poisoned. I feel like I just got a TPK. I feel like I just waltzed into this and got ambushed. Maybe this is too dangerous for me right now. If we die, we'll try it one more time. I feel like positioning would have a better positioning would have really helped here. Oh boy.
Damn.
No. He was gonna go down. Yeah. Oh jeez.
Done something.
We're down one.
Don't even slow it down!
Okay, so it's Adair, Sagani, and Durant. Come on, guys. You can do this. Maybe. Maybe.
Good shot.
There we go. That's one more down.
Yes.
You need to get the fuck out of dodge. Come on, Sagani, move. You're actually sitting pretty for the time being. Let's see. Oh,
Can't get a good shot with this.
run,
They got
run!
Sagani.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Let's try one more. Never mind, was unneeded. So hungry, can't wait. Chicken soup to finish boiling. Had no chicken, had to use turkey, so turkey soup. I feel like chicken soup without chicken maybe isn't chicken soup. You know? It's like chicken inspired soup. Oh jeez. Chicken inspired soup. That's a first. I've not embraced the life of chicken inspired soup quite yet. I will try it someday though. Oh shit, no, there's only the one circle, so therefore wait, maybe there's more of these. Maybe. Or maybe there's just the one. Oh, hello. He looks like the he looks like the little weasel guy from what's the movie called? Ice Age, of course. Ice Age. But I don't remember which like movie number it is, but he definitely looks like the guy from that movie. Chewing on a piece of uncooked meat, a small Orlan dressed in tattered leathers offers a mumbled greeting and waves his hand. Despite his pleasant smile, the upper right portion of his face is in a sorry state. An eye patch stitched with a stylized eyeball, nice, wraps around his head, and his ear is a mangled remnant that twitches and spasms while the other ear perks up at your approach. Oh, so he's an Orlan. I didn't even realize. I didn't think he was an Orlan. I thought this was just normal hair and I didn't notice the ears. Next to him is the splayed carcass of a deer that appears ripped open by a bear or wolf. What? You hear a gurgling rumble next to you, and Sagani places a hand on her stomach. Her eyes are on the carcass, still fresh. Itamak's pink tongue lolls out of his mouth.
If this is your deer, you need a new game warden. Name's Heravius. Hungry? I can't eat all this. First catch of the day, help yourself.
What killed that deer?
One ornery Stelgar. Though looking at the deer's insides, it had a malformed but delicious heart, and would have been dead within the year regardless.
What? OMG, it's Kessler's brother, cunning resemblance? Yeah, in the fact that we both have, I mean, well no, he doesn't have two eyes. He only has the one eye. I mean, but other than that, I mean, he has a nose, he has mouth, he has hair. I mean, there's definitely a resemblance there. There's definitely a resemblance.
Gallowayne chose a fitting end for this fine animal. Pardon me. I shouldn't.
Kudos to the voice actor for actually chewing whilst reading the lines. What brings you here?
Other than the delicious venison, new trees to document, new animals to sketch, new sights to be seen. I've learned as much as I can from the druids of my circle. I'd rather wander and learn than take root and stagnate.
Okay, so he's a druid. What a nice guy. Why would you call him a weasel? No, I'm not calling him a weasel. I'm just saying that he looks like... Let me do this. Let's see. Let's pull this up. Let's pull this up. Let me prove it. I'll prove it, guys. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Let me see. Ice Age weasel? Is it a weasel? Yes, it's a friggin' weasel. I was right. Okay, let me find a suitable picture. Oh boy. Voiced by Simon Pegg, I believe. Boom, there we go. Right. Boop. Boop. Tell me that is not the character that you just saw on screen. Tell me that's not him. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. That's him. Right there. Right there. That's the weasel. Basically the exact same person. Basically. Not far off anyway. Anyway, back to the game.
So if you're traveling to Deerwood and need another set of hands, I'd welcome the safety of a group.
We can only have 6 in the party. Who would I want to swap you for anyways? Or who would I want to swap for you? Can you heal? Can you heal people? What can you offer in return?
I'm trained by the celebrants of Hawk and Ivy of the Fisher Crane tribe.
I wish I knew what that
know more
meant.
than my share of nature magic. And,
Okay.
well, I don't shy away from a good fight.
Does nature magic involve healing?
I have business with the druids that live near Twin Elms. So long as we find ourselves there eventually, I'm happy to follow along.
Well, you're welcome to join us, but I can't promise you're going to be with us right now.
Splendid! It'll be an honor to run with a pack for a change.
Who is my most boring party member? None of them are boring. I like them all. But he just looks like he adds a little bit of chaos. A little bit of chaos into the mix. Honestly, I would get rid of... I would part ways with Durance for a little while, but I need a healer. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take Durance out.
You walk your path, I'll walk mine.
No need to be so judgmental, okay? You'll be back sometime soon. See? Our new friend doesn't have anything sassy to say when we remove him from the party. God, Durance, you could learn a thing or two from this guy. And let's see. Just to let you know, he's a ginger. You know, I hadn't noticed. But now that you say it, there are some qualities to him that definitely do. He certainly is a ginger. I like him, he's spunky. Yeah, he's a little bit chaotic. I dig it. I don't really know who I'd swap. Again, if he can't heal, then we probably will swap Durance back in. But it would be nice if he could heal. I'm thinking maybe lore and survival. Or maybe a nice split between lore, survival, and stealth. Let's go with those 3 for now. All right, let me see. Wild Strike, Burn, Wild Strike, Corrode. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can heal. Just don't take damage. I mean, that would be ideal, but certainly not gonna happen. Once a character has been dismissed from the party, they will return to either the Black Hound Inn or in Gilded Vale, or to your stronghold if you've acquired it. I have acquired it. Okay. So it's a passive. So extra 30% damage is Burn, Corrode, Freeze, Shock. I feel like Burn, to go with his luscious burning locks. We'll go with Burn. Survival, boop and boop. Wonderful. Oh. Well, we need 1 point in athletics to get second win, so let's put that in there. Bonus first level spell? Let's go with Greater Wild Strike Burn. Yes. He's so small. Such a small boy. A little small boy. A small boy has joined the party. Oh. Oh, jeez. So, was he wasn't the guy we were supposed to find on the cliffs. Obviously. But, I mean, the cliffs have ended. These are the cliffs. I don't think we're at the right cliffs. Is it Time and Tide? No. The long hunt? Travel to the cliffs you saw in the vision. My unique sensitivities will allow me to see traces of where Persoc, or whoever he is now, has been. So I should be able to, like, see them. I don't specifically need to, like, talk to her. I'm curious about your search for Persoc. Never mind, we'll talk later. We'll talk later. Now we have more non-humans in the party. I mean, I agree with Selby. Is it really an RPG party if every member isn't a different race? Diversity. We love it. We love it. Oh, is that it? Great. So we can't go down there. What was his name again? Hiravius? Hiravius? Hiravius, are these some of your friends? Could you maybe tell them to calm the fuck down? Because we just took a real beating and I think people are going to die if we go down here. Boy, oh boy. Let's do that on those two. Let's have you go ahead and knock down that boy. Let's have you two focus on him. Oh. Spirit shift. Let's do that. I think that's like shape changer, right? If you go into a fight and they have a human, a dwarf, an elf, and a gnome, then you know you're fucked. Oh shit. A diverse party. What are we gonna do? Ah, God. The power of friendship. Fuck. Oh, fuck. They have tricks as well. I'm betting this is going to be a really rough fight and we're going to lose people here and I'm going to have to reload because people are going to die here. People are going to die here. You're already taking a fair bit of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I can't quite see what's going on because of the tree, so that's really helpful. Oh no, now the other one's transformed. Yikes. Big old yikers. The question is, where are you that you're getting hit? Not be on the front row. There we go. Oh boy. Oh my god, I just went to look for Durance for healing. And we don't have Durance, of course we don't. Of course we don't have Durance. Oh boy. This is going to be a reload. I'm anticipating it. Do you have... No, you don't, because you don't have a point in athletics. I don't believe we equipped any... No, we didn't. I mean, I could heal you. Let's try that. Oh, that's why you're being an idiot, because you don't have the right weapon. I'm down. I am down. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We can still do this. We can still do this. Wait, can I only do that at night? Oh no, per rest. I was going to say, what the fuck does that mean? I can't do that. Because I'm stunned or something. Tank's still standing though. He's still up and running. Yep. Speaking of which, you really are doing a good job of that. Like, everybody else is going down.
They got cigar.
Oh my god.
Seen the little guy.
Oh my god, that was rough. They did kill their own guys, though, I think. I think at least one of them went down there. Gee whiz. Okay, so it's Itamak now teaming up with... Oh my god, Adair, you're so hurt. Oh boy. Yeah, we might not be... oh my god, we're fucked. We're fucked. That's it. We're done. Oh. I think this level might be... this area, sorry, might be out of our realm of possibility right now. Do I want to go and pick the gnome boy up again? Yeah, let's go pick him up. Let's go pick him up. Which, of course, means running back down here. And avoiding enemies along the way, preferably. Let's speed it up. We will not have him in the party for the time being. Maybe we'll switch him and Kanar out at some point, or Alof. Oh, look, a camp. Ooh. What's this, Bloodstone? Okay. Where is he? Hey, main keep is finished. Wonderful. Here he is. Haha, I didn't see us coming this time. Okay, let's speed through this.
Deer, one or Galloway chose a fitting end for this fine animal. Other than so, if you're traveling to Deerwood and need another set of hands, I'd welcome the safety of a group. I'm trained by the. I have business with the. Splendid.
There we go. Boop. Send him to the keep. Right, so anywhere south of here, I feel, probably including Deerford Village, is probably going to be outside of what we should be doing. So let's just go back to Defiance Bay. And oh shit, what time are we on? Shit, time is getting away from me. I need to keep track of that. So yeah, we'll go back to Defiance Bay. We'll finish exploring Defiance Bay. I wanna leave the stream at some point where we have a good sort of idea of what we're gonna do tomorrow. Like, if we can pick up another quest
Adair,
that we can play through tomorrow.
You have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light would be very convincing.
Funny thing about Deerwoodens.
What's Crucible Keep? We haven't been here yet. Let's check it out. Let's check it out and see what's going on. Ooh, let's also put this on charge before it goes dead. I need to get a new phone at some point. Like, I don't really use my mobile phone a lot. Like, I don't have a reason to use it besides from like texting and phone calls and whatnot. But I've got to say, the battery life has degraded quite a lot. I've had it for a few years now. It just goes dead so quickly. Boom. There we go. Right, so, Crucible Keep, was it? How can I join your pie? No, go and wait. Can I join your pie? No, go and wait in my keep for an indefinite amount of time in case I need something off you in future. That's 100% the case. We're collecting party members, okay? It's just like Pathfinder. We're collecting party members. But yeah, I just feel like the fucking battery in my phone is shit. You know? Oh, what? Are you having phone-related issues as well? It's like after you've had a phone for a few years, you press a button and it makes your phone shit. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I feel like part of it is updates. Like, I feel like people are well aware at this point that manufacturers release system updates that actually slow your phone down after a certain point so they can sell newer phones to you. But at the same on the other side of it as well, there's just like degradation of the battery. I just didn't think that it would go so quickly. You know, I thought it would have a good few years in it, but phew, apparently not. Apparently not.
Good day to you.
That sounds like maybe Matt Mercer, again. Every day we get more from the hinterlands pouring into Defiance Bay. The hinterlands? Like Dragon Age? Same world? Maybe. Keeps us busy on the watch, it does. You look like you've recently arrived yourself. Who are you? And what is Crucible Keep? A soldier of the Crucible Knights. Oh, paladins. And proud of it. I help keep everything running at the keep so that Commander Cliver can focus on more important matters. Okay. Recently, I've just stopped using my phone, to be honest. Yeah, like I say, I don't really use my phone all that much. I make the occasional phone call. Occasionally, I post stream updates on there, like using my phone because it's easier than, you know, turning the computer on. But other than that, I don't really use it. Occasionally I have it on, like when I stream, so that I can quickly reply to things instead of having to tab out of the game or whatnot, if something's on the Discord or whatever. What goes on in Crucible Keep? This is the headquarters of the Crucible Knights, so it's where we store arms and armor as well as where many of our soldiers bunk. So you're telling me I could steal all of your arms and armor while your soldiers sleep? Commander Cliver's in the back, making plans as usual. He scratches a scarred cheek. You'll find the forge at the west end of the building, along with our master smith, Dunstan. There's also a shrine to the golem, if you're the praying type. Tell me about the Crucible Knights. We're the defenders of Defiance Bay. Oh, maybe they're not paladins then. Maybe they're just like a knightly order. We're not exactly a formal knighthood, but don't tell Commander Cliver I said that. He grins. We were the first organized militia to oppose Adiran rule, and today we're the largest force in the city. Our soldiers undergo years of combat training, and our officers are required to have their souls read by that critter out in Dunrid Row? Just a requirement of the Crucible Knights, so the higher-ups know there's nothing messy built in your souls. There's an Animancer in Dunrid Row. Keeping the ranks pure is fine by me. I just wish they were more careful in hiring their ciphers. What's wrong with their ciphers? He shifts his weight and glances at the empty halls. They're mostly Orlans. I'm sure they're talented enough, but you just can't trust them. Hostility's in their nature, and they've learned to hide it over the years. He frowns and crosses his arms. All I'm saying is they should at least be supervised by other folk. That's reasonable enough. That seems like an extreme position to take. Almar shrugs. I'm just speaking the truth. Nowadays, it's your truth. It seems that that's the biggest crime of all. I mean, I feel like that's kind of, you know, you're taking a whole group of people and saying that they're hostile. It's not always the case. You know, maybe take what you're saying with a pinch of salt. Right, that'll be all. For some reason, I didn't want to step on the fighting bit. I end up wasting forever playing dumb, shallow mobile games because they tickle the gambling addiction in my stupid lizard brain. I do not play mobile games, and I never have. Actually, no, I played The Simpsons Tapped Out, but I think that was on like the iPod. Not iPod, sorry. Whatever the fuck it's called. I don't do Apple products. I'm an old man. But how else am I meant to receive my scam calls? I love scam calls. They're great. They really are. You know, because most of the time they're 100% obvious as to what they are, and you can just really go along with them. What's your name? Guy Man. My name's Guy Man. Okay, Mr. Man. Oh boy, can you give us your mother's maiden name? It's Woman. Woman. Okay. And your bank details. Just keep them going for as long as you can. If you've got the time to kill, that is. If you've not, tell them to fuck off. This is a symbol of Abaddon, a colossal smithing hammer imposed over a circular gear. It's smooth and bright with buffing oils. I found like 3 mobile games so far that aren't irredeemable pieces of crap. Yeah, like I don't know. I think that maybe it's my association of just not No, not my association. My stance that I just don't like being on my mobile. I think it's maybe just that stops me from playing mobile games. Because if that was the case and I did play them and I actually enjoyed them, then I would want to play them a lot. And I don't want to do that. Corin, a cipher, duly appointed and employed by Dunrid Row, does hereby certify that novitiate A.M. Penhelm has been found to have a soul free of any subversive influences or tainted essence. The scroll is stamped with the seal of Dunrid Row and signed by both Penhelm and Curran. I am going to make a guess right now that there is going to be some storyline in the game that focuses on these knights, but actually no, it's going to be the knights and it's going to be another faction. And the knights are going to be like, they're going to look like the good guys at first glance, but then they're going to have like really weird stances about people with, you know, souls, like that have done stuff in past lives. And they're going to be like, maybe like a little bit racist and stuff like that. And then the other faction are going to be like the more freedom faction. It's basically going to be like the Templars and the Mages from, or the Circle of Magi, or whatever they were called, from Dragon Age. It's basically going to be like them. Two factions that like both have good points, but both are in some ways massively flawed. That's my guess so far. We'll see if that happens. Oh, so this is the smithy. No smith in here though. Oh wait, no, there's multiple rooms. Penel.
Greetings.
So this is the guy that was just let in, right? He's got a clean soul. Tell me about the Knights of the Crucible. Were the primary defenders of Defiance Bay. The Order's founders were the first to rally for Deerwood independence. Of course, that's ancient history by now. I leaned kind of Templar, to be honest. I very often went mage. I know it was totally chaotic and like, honestly, probably really damaging for the world going mage. On account of like, well, on account of the fact that like demonic possession is such a threat in that world for mages. But I don't know. I think something just always in those games just always made me sort of steer towards the little guy. But yeah, like give him a chance sort of thing. But there have been the odd playthrough where I've decided to go Templar, which I think is equally as interesting of a story. In fact, actually, I prefer the Templar. Like in Inquisition, there's two. There's sort of a point in Inquisition where the paths diverge, and you choose Templar or you choose Mage. And whilst I normally side with mages, I will say that when I've played through on the Templar side, I mean I haven't actually ever played the full way through on Templar side. But when I have done like the quest line that comes from going with Templars, I really enjoyed their specific quest more than the mage quest. Now we're the most prestigious company of soldiers in the Deerwood. It's a glorious line of work. He scrunches up his nose. If you can forget about the barracks, that is. Oh, is it stinky? Does it smell like BO? How does someone become a knight? We don't just take anyone. Our members share soul legacies with the very men and women who defended this land a century and a half ago. Anyhow, Commander Cliver is responsible for initiations, but he rarely accepts foreigners. Farewell. I'd be down to discuss better conditions / freedoms for mages, sure, but complete freedom. Let's not get into like a geopolitical debate for the mages and Templars. Tell you what, if I play through it on stream, then I will happily like discuss the intricate details of that world and like what I believe should be the case with that world and like my canon world, shall we say. I will happily discuss that. Honestly, I don't think I could formulate a decent argument right now because it's been so long since I've actually played those games. But I do agree in some ways. Like I don't think complete justice is safe. But at the same time, it was a choice between complete justice or, okay, I mean, we'll try and get the mages under control, but we'll probably kill them. So like, I kind of just opted for the freedom. But I do totally agree. Like complete freedom just isn't doable. It's just like, it seemed like the best option at the time, I suppose. But yeah, I enjoy like that sort of side of Dragon Age. I enjoy the choices that you can make. They are somewhat two-dimensional, you know? Like, there isn't a lot of variance in your choices. or to your choices, should I say. But I did enjoy it. I thought it was a good storyline. I get it. You're a lover. No, I don't know if I'm a lover. I don't know if I'm a lover. Because, like, even lovers have to be fighters. That's the thing. You know, if you love something, you've got to fight for it. I'll put it this way. I killed my fair share of Templars. Is this... Oh, this is Cliver.
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates, and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Hailmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
Oh boy, here we go. Here's the Templar Mage storyline, getting... the seeds are being planted. Is there any way I can help? I know how to handle myself. Always refreshing to meet someone who'd rather fix a problem than complain about it. Forge Master Dunstan is working with an Animancy scholar to build what we're calling Forge Knights. Warriors that can patrol our streets without suffering fatigue, disobedience, or fear. Some agitator throws a rock at them, we don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. He's constructed the armor, but we need the scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around the last few times my novitiates have checked. Vianna lives with the rest of the Scriveners out in Copper Lane, but I haven't the soldiers to spare at the moment. Go to the Scriveners' dormitory and see if you can find her. When you get the research, just bring it to Dunstan. This is his area of expertise anyway. I don't really know if I like the idea of them making, like, I'm assuming they're making golems. Once you've brought him the research, he can sell you any arms or armor if you need. He forges and repairs all our equipment. You won't find a more capable smith in Defiance Bay. Was there something else I can do for you? You're in charge of the Crucible Knights? Here in Defiance Bay anyhow. The High Justice is the leader of our order, but he's currently stationed at Fleetbreaker Castle. My job is to oversee our forces in Defiance Bay and keep order for the Duke. Tell me about you guys. We're the only professional army in Defiance Bay, or in the Deerwood for that matter. We defended the city in Hadrit's day. We improved our training since then, but Dunrid Rowe can certify that many of our officers come from good Deerwood fighting stock. Now we're responsible for patrolling the city and keeping the peace, with so many refugees pouring in from the countryside. Oh, shit. That's become more important than ever. Unfortunately, that's earned us enemies, particularly among the dozens and some... Among the dozens... I think I've heard dozens mentioned before, but it doesn't mean, like, dozens. It's like a name for a faction, I think. And some of the more enterprising families in Defiance Bay. So what do the dozens have against you? And could you actually tell me what the dozens are? Because if I found out, I've totally forgotten. They're demagogues and troublemakers. They forget that Defiance Bay is one of the largest cities in the world, not some frontier outpost. Most of them are mercenaries on a good day and street thugs the rest of the time. Needless to say, they've no patience for law and order. Tell me about these enterprising families. House Dominel, namely, they're one of the city's oldest noble families and its largest criminal organization. Jesus Christ, okay. The Mafia. Their patriarch, Gedmar. Where have I heard that name before? Gedmar sounds a little bit like Gathbin, so I'm assuming they're similar. I do quite like the Mage/Templar issue, though. It's sufficient grey and believable to me. Yeah, it's sufficiently grey, sorry. Yeah, no, I agree. It's like, it's a real case of like, oh boy, both sides have very good points, but there are definitely flaws on both sides. And I enjoy that. Like, I don't think there should always be like an option or a route to take in games where it's like, this is the good option and this is the bad option and you have to decide if you want to be good or bad. I don't like that. I think it's dumb. But with that being said, it does work from time to time. Like Pathfinder was very good at that, but Pathfinder and D&D's morality and alignment system is very structured. And so the choices that you make in those games are quite often very much based in one of the alignments. But it's more natural to me to sort of work in shades of grey. Like, that's more realistic. So I suppose you would say that I find Pillars of Eternity, which doesn't have an alignment system. You just make your choices, and they might be good choices, they might be bad choices, but they're probably just somewhere in the shades of grey. Games like this, and Dragon Age as well, which famously doesn't really have an alignment system, I suppose. It's more like, it's less alignment and more personality style. That's the sort of system they opt for. But yeah, I like that. I see. Was there something else I can do for you? Goodbye. Such a good conversationalist. Anything in here? No? Is that everything? Shows the environs surrounding Defiance Bay. Flags mark strategic access points to the city. Document estimates the flow of refugees. They are preparing for, like, anarchy. They are preparing for something to happen. They're waiting for the fuse that sparks the powder keg. It's gonna happen. I predict it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but whatever it is, it's gonna happen. So that's the forge, that's the barracks, war room, Shrine of Abaddon, training room, archives. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and head over to the Scrivener's dorm, was it? In Copper Lanes? The Copper Lanes? Let's go ahead and head over there. And see what we can find out from this woman. As to, like, golems. Are they planning on creating golems? I feel like that's what they're going for, right?
Who's a good boy? Who needs his belly scratched?
Adair, don't pet the fox. It's already bit you once, at least. Was that Heritage Hills? Heritage Hill. See, that sounds appealing. Like, I want to go there and see what that is, but at the same time, you need to stay on task. Copper Lanes it is. Even in morally straightforward cases like Waedric, it's not like that's unbelievable either. Yeah, no, like, Waedric, honestly, I didn't think it was straightforward. When he started saying the stuff about Kolsch, and when the priest started saying the stuff about Kolsch as well, it had me torn. But at the end of the day, I'm going to explain my reasoning behind the choice I made. Like, if both options are evil, well, unfortunately, I can't eliminate all evil from the world. That's just not something that I can do as a player. So I have to go with the evil that's in front of me. And I don't know that Kolsch is going to be evil, but I do know that Waedric is. I know that he was a tyrant. Kolsch also might be a tyrant. That remains to be seen. But Waedric is the current tyrant. You know? Like, you can only do so much, I suppose. But yeah, I am enjoying, like, the sort of shades of grey style morality. Oh no, that's not the right one. Scrivener's dormitory. Oh, they just live in a nice little cottage. Well, no, it's not a cottage. It's 2 floors. A nice little home. A nice little home. Go to the Scrivener's dormitory in Copper Lane. Okay. Okay. Speaking of morality, we haven't found more fucked up quests. You're right, Darko. We haven't found more fucked up quests. I'm sure there's going to be some waiting for us. I'm sure there's going to be more. This game has already gotten off to a bit of a dark start. So there will no doubt be more. But so far, we're in the clear. There's clearly a good solution. Conquer everyone and then you can make all the decisions. Good point. Good point. I could just, but what happens if I accidentally become a tyrant? I feel like most tyrants start off with the idea of like, right, I'm just going to conquer everyone and then I can make all the good decisions and everyone will be happy. And then it just doesn't go that way. Also, Adair wants to talk. Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty of them.
Strange place for a shrine to Abaddon, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. And the only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
I knew some soldiers who got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me some about it. They get these young kids in there and they tell them about blacksmithing and about the revolution and about tradition. Talk about the golem like he created the Crucible Knights in his forge to go win Deerwood's independence. Then they join and it turns out all any of those knights ever talk about is when are we going to get recognized as a real knighthood? When are we getting our titles and our land? Their High Justice wants to be an earl, says it's Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. You wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it, saying Abaddon told him to. And the nobles will respond that their gods told them that they're the only true nobles. Trouble with having all these gods is that you've got support no matter how dumb your ideas are. Maybe we had the right idea blowing some of them up. Less of them to hide behind. Maybe. Ah, boy. Boy, oh boy. Okay, Corin.
Hello.
Corin. I hear a Liam O'Brien. Survival 2. Let me guess, you smoked a lot of white leaf, or did you get your hands on some snowcap? Oh, I actually didn't read what he said. I didn't realize he did call me an ogre. By Whale's eyeless face, you're one short ogre, but why are you green? And how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? Okay, that's pretty cool. He clasps his hands and laughs. Snowcap? Snowcap! So many people know Snowcap. Much less ogres. He beams at you and nods his head. Oh boy, he's high. I'm looking for Vienna. I like Vienna. She's always talking about metal men, which is strange, since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat Snowcap. His brow wrinkles. I don't want to talk about metal men either. I do eat Snowcap. Huh. Anyway, she's not here right now. She flew away to Andra's gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Clessia. Yes, Clessia. Clessia is a friend. She's the friend that she's going to meet in Andra's gift. In a house. Not a boat. North house. Empty house. Andra's gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime. You're a scrivener? He nods. Yes, I am a scrivener. I read books. I write books. I once ate a book, but only because it looked like sweet pie. Or perhaps it was sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. Oh. I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. Mostly I eat them. Okay, tell me about the dormitory. It's where the scriveners who work at the Hall of Revealed Mysteries sleep. I'm a scrivener, he sniffs. This place smells like old stockings. Okay, show me what drugs you have for sale. Oh boy, he's really packing. I'm not sure all of these are drugs. I don't think they are. I think we've been sold a bill of false goods. I was expecting drugs, sir, and you are selling me gold rot chew. Aha, it's a favorite of farmers who swear by the minor boost in energy it provides. Oh, it could be like cocaine. Never mind. I just have an image of a depressed Kessler sitting on his throne being confronted by the sprightly young hero for his atrocities. And I'm just like, listen. My voice would be all old and decrepit.
Listen, kid. Someday you're gonna be like me, okay? You're gonna be like me, and you're gonna be old, and you're gonna be a tyrant, okay? So you might want to play the hero these days, but one day you're gonna end up like me.
And he won't believe me, and he'll kill me. And then he will take the throne. And the circle will repeat itself, and eventually he'll become a tyrant, you know? Only for the trapdoor to open underneath the hero. I mean, that's the aspiration, you know?
Oh, another one of these little bastards coming to call me a tyrant. Oh, they should try doing my job.
And then I open the trapdoor. Open the moon door. Make him fly. The true tragic story. Yeah, of just an old depressed ruler that's like,
oh, I didn't want to be a tyrant. I wanted to be a hero like you when I grew up. Oh, but no, it didn't work out for me. Won't work out for you either.
Ripple sponge. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Really annoyed I can't sell my grain. I feel like there's a food shortage and I can't sell my grain. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Why can't I sell my grain? They're literally starving in the Gilded Vale, and I can't sell my grain. Anyway, nobody uses a bow right now. Maybe I should keep it anyways. No, I will find more loot. I'm never gonna use this, but like, should I keep it? I mean, it's for the road warden. It's special. I'll keep it. Oh, I can't send it over there. Never mind. Okay. I'll keep hold of that for now because I'm not sure if that's better than what... I don't think it is better than what Adair currently has, but let's keep it for now. Spellwright's Tome. Keep it. Oh boy, that's Waedric's, isn't it? I think I should maybe switch that out and use that instead. It's a little bit better. Fine Stiletto, Warbow, Half Harvest, Fine Hatchet, the pistol that we wanted to buy that we haven't actually used since like the beach. Yeah, we ended up switching for was it the crossbow that we switched for? I think. I played a game recently and you could only sell certain things to certain vendors and it was so annoying. Yeah, I remember games like that, and there's still a few like that. And it annoys me because I'm so used to just being able to sell everything to everyone now. It doesn't work that way. It's annoying. I wish it was so. Boy, oh boy, I have a lot of shit. I'm going to make a killing here. Plate armor. Do I want to keep some plate armor? Fine breastplate. Let's just get rid of the plate armor. I mean... The breastplate is, it's 10. We'll keep one of the of the plate armors. We can sell all this shit. Nice. We can sell all this as well. Keep all that. Keep all that. Can I sell the cat? It's worth nothing. Makes sense. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of moolah. It was Graveyard Keeper. Have you seen it? I liked it quite a lot. Yeah, I have seen it. I'd thought about trying it out at some point, but that was ages ago, and I honestly don't know if I ever will. It felt like Stardew Valley for adults. But you don't farm, do you? You just like specifically look after a graveyard, don't you? Or is there more to it than that? So I'm not going to find Vienna here. I'm just going to find a lot of high scriveners that have been smoking too many death sticks. So we're wasting our time here is what I'm saying. He said Ondra's Gift? Ondra's Gift. If that's nearby, then we'll go there. If it's not, then we might have to leave it for another time. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, it's literally like the port, I think. Okay, so we probably need to go through the first fires to actually get there. In which case, boop, back to the first fires we go. I've heard that Deadfire has like a full-on, oh god, like how in New Vegas they implemented a faction opinion system.
Your brother, did you and he get along?
We got along how brothers do. He used to throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
Nice,
My own
we've all
brothers
done
and
that.
sisters are doing very well for themselves. Takoa, were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny. I bet you'd be surprised how far they'd go.
So what I was saying before I decided I wanted to listen to the companion dialogue because it's great and I love it, is I don't even remember. Can someone remind me? Thematically, it's different. Graveyard Keeper, that is. It's weird to me that there's so many farming simulators. Just make it about different professions. I mean, arguably, there's a few certain professions or like things that have a lot of simulators made of them. I think that part of it is that I think it's got less to do with farming and it's more to do with like a simplification. You know, because obviously a lot of these farming simulators that you can play, like Stardew Valley, for instance, like realistically, they massively oversimplify the process of being a farmer. But that's appealing to people because number one, it makes them think, oh, this is easy and it's relaxing, so I'm gonna play this. But also, it appeals to that like monkey part of our brain that likes doing simple but repetitive things over and over, you know? Where did they say that? Where did he say she was gonna be? The sultry mast? Odda's house? Her name was Kalicia. Kalicia. No, Kalicia was the woman that died. Kalicia. I don't remember. I should have written it down. Search for Vienna in Ondra's gift. Right, so I don't actually know where she is. Could she be in the abandoned house? Probably not, right? She's probably in the bar. She went to see a friend. What's the chances that... Oh wait, there's 2 abandoned houses. Her friend's name began with a C. Let's try the bar first. The Salty Mast. It sounds like a bar name. It might not be a bar. Maybe it's a hotel. Or a brothel. Someone did mention a brothel. It could very well be a brothel. Oh shit. Grab his purse and go. Ah, fuck. Someone just got robbed. Happens to everyone. Everyone gets mugged at some point. Noble. This man's fancy clothes are ripped and blood flows from a fresh cut above his eye. He tries to push himself up, but his arm is shaking. He winces painfully. Give him a help up. Thank you, he gasps as he rises. My head. What happened? He carefully dabs at his bloody nose. I thought it was above his eye that was bleeding, not his nose. I was just on my way to the club. He slowly stretches out one leg, grimacing at his scraped knee. It's a rough part of town, but the rabble's never been violent. Even a night with Equally isn't worth this. He limps away. Oh, okay, goodbye then. Where did they go? They ran off over this way, didn't they? Did they go around here? Can I literally just catch them out in the open, or have they just disappeared? I think they might have just disappeared. I feel like I'm wandering very far. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've gone. Oh wait, no, is that? No, that's not them. Never mind. Yeah, I think they're gonzo. They are done. They said vamonos and off they went. Unless they're over here in this little dark alley. It could be. I just mean you can make a simple game doing the same thing over and over with different themes / professions. Oh, you think they should make a game that's very simple? Like, for instance, Stardew Valley is pretty simple. I mean, I enjoy Stardew Valley. I think it's pretty good. But it is somewhat simple, or at least there are elements of it that are very simple. So you think they should make something that's a game that's very simple, but it just has multiple professions and themes within the one game, rather than having multiple games that do different things? Kerned. That sounds like the name of a thug, if I ever did hear one. A hooded figure leans against a wall. When he notices you're near, he stands upright and raises his hand to halt your approach.
If you know the words, speak them and we can do business. If not, then we are done speaking.
Do I know the words? Are these the words? How do I know the words? Ich, Nibion, Elfion. I apologize for the unpleasantries. I am Kern, the Midnight Merchant. How do I know the words? We found the words in the note? What note? I don't remember the note. Ideal in sensitive commodities. Precautions must be taken. Now let's do business. Whoa, he sells fucking stones and lockpicks. Do I have any stones? I do have stones. I probably want to keep them though, because it's crafting, right? One from the forest. Are you amnesiac? No, the forest was... When? When did we find this note? if it was like a week ago, then I've probably forgotten. A lot has happened in the past week. Oh, jeez. Do the notes remain in your inventory? I think so. Let's check it out. And it might actually tell me when I picked them up. That would be useful. Is this it? Nope. 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 Ah, there we go. I need you to deliver our haul for Kern to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words. Right, so that's from the bandits that I dealt with like 3 streams ago. Boy, oh boy, it wasn't last stream, was it? It's the bandits that we fought in the woods, and that was like 2 streams ago. So a week ago. I think I said you should keep that note because you won't remember. This is giving me PTSD from my inventory in Divinity. So many keys. I need them all. I've got to collect them all. Okay, so I know the words. Those words, you know? You remember? A sailor. Can you take us to dead? No, okay. He's too drunk to take us to Deadfire. Never mind. A courtesan. Hello. You look like you want to have a good time, honey, and I'm all open for business. Yikes. I just got propositioned by a prostitute. Boy oh boy. Boy oh boy. Order. I'm not looking for an order, I'm looking for a Vienna. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? The woman looks like she hasn't slept in days. You have to sing that song out of one side of your mouth, just so you know. Otherwise, it's not authentic. Her hair is a rat's nest of tangles, and her eyes are lined with shadows. She casts an anxious glance on the floor. Her eyes widen, somewhere between hope and apprehension. Are you here about Darren? I'm a kind wayfarer. No, but if it's something I can help with, I will. What a Chad move. It's my son, his father, Wade. Took him fishing 2 days ago, and I haven't seen them since. The neighbours are no help. The City Watch hardly bothers with the gift these days. Wait, so your son and your husband went missing, but there was no mention of your husband. You're just looking for fair enough. Okay, maybe you're not a big fan of your son, of your husband. I'd be out on the docks and looking for myself, but I can't leave the baby. Her eyes wander to a crib, and she lowers her voice. I don't dare take a hollowborn out. What with the violence near the brothel? Oh boy. You have a hollowborn baby? The answer is etched plainly on her face. Waydwin's legacy is as potent in Defiance Bay as anywhere. People are scared and they're looking for someone to blame, whether it's those women at the brothel or the families of these poor babies. Might be nice if a god or two stepped in and set people straight, but maybe that's just me. She sighs and watches the motionless cradle. I don't approve of what goes on at Mayer's place. But these attacks won't earn us the god's mercy, and it's only made it harder to earn a living. Tell me more about their disappearance. What do you want to know? Tell me about Darren. He's a brave lad, a little too bold for his own good. He's got dark hair, quick eyes, a ready smile. When you find him, you'll recognize him in a heartbeat, I'm sure of it. Tell me about Wade. Sometimes I don't know whether to rejoice or rue that he comes home as often as he does. He spends most of his time and all of our money drinking at the brothel. Has ever since. Her gaze returns to the siren. Oh, okay. Where did you see them last? Right, so they were fishing at the docks. That was 2 days ago. So 2 days of... They were fishing at the docks 2 days ago and you haven't seen them since. Okay. I have no more questions. I'll be back if I find anything. This is a fucked up quest? Oh, great. Wonderful. Shit, what am I doing? God fucking damn it. There we go. I like collecting the books to put in my keep /house. Oh boy. but you end up with 17 copies of each book. Oh my god, you really do. Hey, Voices, welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't see the message there. So what is a Hollowborn exactly? They said they are empty and lifeless, but can they still grow up? I think they can still grow up. It's just basically they are without a soul, so there's like nothing to them. Kes should start reading books in his inventory in ASMR voice? Yes. Guys, why would you want me to do that? Why would you want me to do that? I don't even know what ASMR voice is because we've established. I think we established on the Wheel of Pain stream. We really don't know how to do that shit. Oh, yikes. A pale green fuzz has colonized one of the loaves. You should have eaten it quicker. Why did you waste it? People are going hungry. The quest involves wife with missing child, husband drinking in a brothel, thugs, and a hooker. It's great. That doesn't sound as dark as some of the quests that we've
Then you're close to home.
we've dealt with so far.
Close can mean a lot of things.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Dunno. Guess that all depends.
Okay. Maybe they're in a... Is there any other named buildings? Otter's house. Colfigur's house. Colfigur's house. Okay, maybe they happen to be in there. I don't know why the Scrivener would be in the brothel, so I don't think... I think the brothel's like the last place we look. Colfigur. A youngish elverman squints at you in surprise. You can't just barge into somebody's home like this. Who do you think you are? Who are you? The elf who lives here. Now get out! Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna take your silver, though. I'm gonna take this as well. I take your silver, I take your cheese. Goodbye. Goodbye, Colfigur. Oh my god, the first NPC that reacts like a normal person would. I'm impressed. Colour me impressed. I doubt there's anything more dark than the starving temple people in the... That was very dark, yeah. Boy, oh boy. Like, that's what I'm basing the darkness on, you know? Oh. Oh, this just got dark. Hey guys, anyone want a bump? What are you doing in here? This is our place.
I could use a pinch.
The man wears a worried expression, trembling from head to toe, continually licking his gums. Wait, that's a description. Why was it written as dialogue? Never mind. Okay. Okay. Boy, oh boy. So, I feel as though there's maybe not a lot...
You think we could get another dog? Keep this one company? Just a thought.
Yeah. He actually acknowledges the fact that we have a pet. We have the dog with us. Yes, let's get another dog. Let's have a party full of dogs and a fox. We'll all take a level in Druid and we'll become dogs. Have I been in that one? I can't remember. That one was the... that was Colfigur. That was the Addicts. We haven't been in this one. It was Otter's house that we went in last time. Boom. In Deadfire, a dare gets his own pet slot. That's something I'm going to look forward to. This is a big ass house to be abandoned. Oh, never mind. Oh shit. Oh no, there's an orgy. There's an orgy going on, guys. As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed, but not in matched gear like the Crucible Knights. Fucking called it. This is the faction. This is the faction that is going to be like the mages to the Crucible Knights Templar. I'm calling it. At the center of the group, one woman looms over another, holding a flail. She snarls at the cowering figure. You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch work? Oh my god, we actually found Vienna. We actually found Vienna. And it sends you to hell? Wait, what? I hope you get to the end of the game and it's deciding whether you get the good or bad ending, and it sends you to hell and references when you broke into a guy's house and when he very reasonably told you to leave and you stole his cheese. I did steal his cheese. I did steal his cheese. Guys, what have I established as the one rule of this playthrough, okay? Actually, no, there's 2 rules. Number 1, the first rule doesn't really apply to me. It applies to you guys. Number 1, remember I am a kind wayfarer. Okay? Number 2, finders keepers, losers weepers. Simple. And those are the rules of this playthrough. It's nothing, I promise. Just my notes. You hear a painful smack as the woman backhands her captive. We know you are meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think you're the only ones with power in this city? They call us the Dozens for a reason. Now I won't ask you again. At a nudge from one of the men, the woman turns and sees you watching. Her eyes narrow. You shouldn't be here. Well, I mean, what's going on here? She tightens her grip on her flail. Nothing you need to know about. Well, I think, so I think the mages are getting wiped out from the story pretty early on, as it turns out. How can you defend yourself? Worse yet, you will forget to even eat the cheese and it will still be in your inventory. Okay, I can't do anything with the cheese right now, but I will remember the cheese. Hashtags in chat. Hashtag remember the cheese. Okay? Remember the cheese. I want to hear a cultish chant. Remember the cheese. Remember the cheese. Remember the cheese. It's going to be our anthem. Oh boy. I really think like we should mark her, but at the same time we need to focus on these guys first. All right, let's do a knockdown on you. Let's have you go ahead and boop. Oh, we really are lacking in spell slots. I think this is going to be pretty tough. Just a guess, but I think it's going to be pretty tough. But we have bottlenecked them in the door, so that might help. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, it's basically 1v1 at the moment. Except for the range guy who is shooting a dare. Okay, let's allow some of them to get through. A dare, pull back. Wait, where are you? Okay. Second wind. Boy, I have not done a lot of damage to the... Oh, no, wait. I have almost killed that guy. Okay. Let's try a wounding shot on her. Actually, no. Let's focus on that... Oh, God. Yeah, focus on that one for now. The camera angles are kind of difficult. Like when they're behind scenery, it's kind of hard to figure out what you're shooting at, what you're attacking. Especially when you're trying to make the animal companion and the ranger attack the same thing. Right, you need to... Yeah, you're fine there, actually. Let's go ahead and do that on her. Alof. Should we do a rolling flame? That might be a bad idea, actually. Let's get them while they're clustered up. Adair is running away for some reason. And I'm right in front. What did she just do?
Moe.
Oh no, I don't like the look of that. Come on, mercenary, die. I need to get your master.
Lava. Beyond sea.
Oh boy. Gee whiz, I am getting kind of butchered. Fucking antelope. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the antelope would be the thing that's fucking me up? Oh, Durance, why are you fucking there? Get back. Oh, you son of a bitch. You fucking let them through now. Oh, jeez. Oh, great. Now she's through as well. Fantastic. Right, Adair, you need to fucking go deal with that mess. Wait, did that one go down or did... Oh yeah, the mercenary went down. Good. Every time I look over at the party portraits, it feels like Durance is looking at you. Yeah, he's judging you heavily, you know? He's judging you heavily. That's what it feels like. Oh boy, oh boy. Keep on him. You deal with them. You're good. Let's do a boy. What spells with you? Let's do that. Okay, that was a good idea, I think. I need to get rid of this fucking antelope now. There we go. Much better. Okay. So, Vianna. Vianna's face is covered in bruises and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as her knuckles graze a bruise. What just happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my, friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap. She shakes her head. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I'd been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights. Yeah, I'm here about that. And they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. Adair has a casual country smile. Kanar has a big warm grin. And Durance stares like he wants to eat your skin. Yes. Yes, he does. About this project. Never mind. I thought we were going to go down the route of like, I'm here to help. Tell me about yourself. Studied animancy in Ozia? Back in the Valian Republics, I came to Defiance Bay to research local advances, but instead of going to Brackenbury Sanitarium, I found a position as a scrivener at the Temple of Whale. I've had access to many rare manuscripts that most animancers never see. She shrugs. Of course, I've had to keep my head down. I've been very careful not to let the head librarian or my colleagues know what I'm working on. Let's get out of here. She gnaws on a split lip. Commander Cliver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't already done a lot for me, but maybe you could take it to him. I'd kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She nods at Dodwina's corpse. She took it from me when I arrived. She takes a deep breath. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Okay. So we have a fine flail, bunch of junky weapons. What's this? Arubreker. Something like that. Deflection bonus. It's unique heavy armor. Rating of 10. Okay. What's this? Mail armor. Yeah, we know about those. Okay, some gold, some silver, and Vianna's research. Boom. What's this? Hammer and chisel. The water in the pail is murky with blood. Some more loot there. Okay, so basically we found nothing good in here. Nothing good at all. Let's go ahead and... Camping's not allowed in this area, never mind. I thought we could rest in here. I thought we could... Wait, what's going on there? Why did that door shut? There we go. Why did the door shut? That was weird. Maybe there's ghosts. Spoopy ghosts! Oh boy. Okay, so...
I've never been to
I don't like that the dialogue disappears when I
How
wander
are
away.
your leaders chosen?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Well, that's just to get us started. Let me get out some parchment for notes.
Ask whatever you want. If I don't know, I'll make something up.
Nice. That's what I would do. First fires. Yes. 15 minutes. Okay. What's going on here? Nothing new to report. Main keep is constructed. So let's go with the barracks. That's what we want. 2 days to do that. And you guys are taking your time. Jeez. Or does it just not... Do they not move when I'm in the stronghold menu, perhaps? Okay. I will say, even though the load screens are very quick, there's a lot of load screens. A lot of load screens. I'm hoping that's not the case with Deadfire. It would be a nice improvement if they kind of made it to the point where you just don't really have to sit in load screens at all. Well, not at all, but you know what I mean. Like fewer load screens. Like maybe the whole city could have been instanced rather than like multiple instances within the city for the different districts. That would have been kind of cool. Right, I've got Viana's notes. Well done, bring them to Dunstan at once. When you've finished, I may have more work for you. Nice. So he would be down in the forge, right? I think. I think this is him.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week.
Oh, it's Cleaver. Never mind then. I think this is what you've been looking for.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this.
I'm not, and I made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake trying to harness souls like this.
Wait, they're using... I didn't know they were using souls. Or maybe I've already read that and I missed it. I didn't realize they were using souls to go in the golems. I thought they were just like constructing golems and it was some form of animancy that... I mean, I suppose animancy is the study of souls and the deaf, so yeah, yes, I should have known this. It's bound to earn more trouble than it saves, but Cleaver's given me orders, so I've got to build these things as best as I can. Anyway, Cleaver's told me I'm to sell you any arms or armor you might want. You won't find better in Defiance Bay, I can promise you that.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
Oh boy. He takes a polished breastplate and goes to work. So they're trapping the souls in the armor. That's terrible. That is absolutely horrendous.
To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you.
Is there a way, maybe less depressing ones though? Exploring towns/cities always tends to be my favorite parts of games. Yeah, me too, in a way. Like just speaking with people and finding out the lore and whatnot as well. I wonder if there's a way, like... I've done it now, so it's kind of locked in stone. I don't really want to... I suppose I could reload, but don't know if I should. Show him the pieces of the Blade of the Endless Paths. I found several fragments of an ancient sword. Do you think you could repair it? It's a fine blade indeed. Looks Aediran, special made. Must have been a commission for a champion of some sort. A sword of this caliber would have had a specially designed hilt to it. It would be a shame to graft anything else onto it. And besides, it'll balance best with all the original pieces. You find the rest of it and I'll forge it for you. Okay, so show me what you have for sale. Ding dang dang. Ooh, exceptional. Who's Heldrick? Okay, it was some sort of explorer. Ding dang dum. I mean, I think we're gonna hold off on this for now. But I might want to upgrade armor and stuff at some point. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the idea of them making armor and then trapping souls in it. I don't like that. Is there a way that I can... Probably not. I think since I've done the quest, that's just going to be it, right? That's just going to be it. Oof. Looks like I did a bad. I did a bad thing, guys.
Welcome.
Yet again. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Maybe secretly I'm a villain. Maybe that's the story that we're telling here. I'm complicit. Yeah, I am. I mean, where was the... I did save. It did auto-save as I came in here. Do I want to reload? Like, is it not just part of the story? Do I not need to do that to advance things? Oh, boy. I feel like I might reload the save, and I might just keep hold of her notes for now. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Like, just keep hold of her notes. Don't hand in the quest. And just have this as one of the unfinished. No worries. Save Summer. Save Summer? Who's Summer? Who's Summer? Oh, Scummer. You mean Scummer. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to... I didn't realize that was what I was doing. And I don't want to do that. Is there an option? Let me see. Let me see. I mean, you know what? No, we'll stick with it for the time being. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it and decide what I'm going to do in the morning. I think save scumming is okay if you just weren't paying attention. Yeah, no, I didn't realize. I mean, I don't even know if it was that I wasn't paying attention, because I don't know if they implicitly said that they were going to trap souls in the armor. It's just, from what I knew, they were making armor. I thought it was golems that they were making, and that there was an animancer, a scrivener that had been doing research into like how to get them to work, but I didn't realize they were trapping souls. So I'm going to leave it as it is for now and think on it. But yeah, I'm also going to end the stream here, guys. I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to go get some food and chill out for the evening. So, thanks for coming along. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, with more Pillars of Eternity. On Thursday, we will hopefully be doing some RimWorld, but I might have to wait a little while for mods to get updated and whatnot. It's like Dragon Age Origins. Oh, in what way? In what way? Oh, but yeah, either way, guys. I'm going to head off. I will see you tomorrow. Until next time, keep on keeping on. Stay safe. Be happy. And goodbye for now. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.
Argast in Jolos in Franz Wenzag.